goes it, everyone? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm a little early. That's because I can have some time to play Nightmare Kart. I'm pretty excited about it. We're gonna switch to DSP in roughly what 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and apparently, YouTube thinks I did things that are wrong and not correct to do. But no, there's no reason to suspect that I, Phil Burnell, have ever done anything wrong. I'm excited to see his defense. Any other news that's kind of funny? Oh yeah, we got what's his name? Brian talking to people on Twitter, and it's such a weird situation with him and DSP because you wouldn't think DSP would want to associate with the dude who's openly talking to the trolls. But I mean, that's because people have been banned for far less. People have been written out of his life for far less. Talking to the trolls is usually a death sentence. But this guy's openly having conversations with Duty and stuff right there on Twitter. DSP must be finally able to look past all that. Yeah, and Phil inspired the concept of doing things correctly. There's no reason to suspect that he wouldn't. So let's play some Nightmare Kart. I hear this game is supposed to be a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. That's what I hear anyway. Let's see, options. Oh yeah, that all looks good. Cheats. Okay. Accessibility. That looks good. Yeah. DSP is actually desperate for his channel to be revitalized. That's why he's going to be the one friend who. I suppose so, Banana Jones. It's good to have that. That's essentially what Derek is. Derek and Jade are that. Spiritual successor. Yeah. Does this game still have Bloodborne themes? No, they had to take all of it out, but it's very clear who it's referencing with some of the characters. It's just enough to be legally distinct. Okay, so I guess I'll do free play just to see what it's about. Alright, Angel Graveyard. Ooh, Pocket Dream Course. Well, that seems pretty cool. AI difficulty hard, and then we can switch that. There you go. At the very least, normal. Customized power-ups, I don't need to do that. AI Racers, good. Oh, Great Watchtower. Damn! These are some interesting map. Okay, yeah, this is... this is just Bloodborne Kart. Man, he did just enough to be legally distinct. Maybe for kind of distinct. Alright, who am I playing as? Hunter guy, the doll, Gurman, nice. And Dream Watchers, Older, Otter. Ooh, I got a second background. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be her. And I'm gonna use the regular card. Oh yeah. How's it going, Amadeus? I am playing Nightmare Kart. It's free to play on Steam. And how it started was it was a Bloodborne race game. But at the 11th hour, right before it was going to be published, Sony reached out to the dude and said, you're going to need to change some stuff. So he changed it just enough to be legally distinct, the best kind of distinct, and uploaded it. I'm sure there's a couple mods to change it all back to the original characters, but you kind of don't really need to.
Pocket Dream Course.
No. I'm not Zambi. Alright, so who am I facing against? These chumps? Oh, these dudes are in for it. Okay, we got a bunch of skeletons kind of wandering around aimlessly. I'm gonna have to run them over. How's it going, Irie? Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it. That's... Okay. Get out of the way, stupid! Oh, yeah. Beast Razor. How do I use my weapons? Get out of the way. So you guys are going to see some pro techniques. I'm actually really good at Bloodborne Kart. I was here when the beta released. Get out of the way, stupid. Oh man, I'm bleeding. How's my car bleeding? That's not good. BMW didn't tell me about this. Get it! Okay, so you can kind of hop. Oh, and you can swing your weapon. Okay, that's how you do your attacks. All right. Get out of the way.
Stupid dumb baby.
I agree with Angelica. Here, hold this. This game has a little too cheerful of music to be Bloodborne. Okay, you were in for it now. Maybe. I hope that did something violent. I'm sure you can throw it too, right? Damn! Shit! What was that? You completely ruined my day. Okay. So you can just kind of... That is kind of long. I like it. Gives me plenty of time to come in 6th place. Go away, stupid. I'm Mario Karting around here. The turbo or something like that? Okay. I'm not catching up to these dudes at all. Usually with Mario Kart, if you do everything correct and you do everything right, you eventually kind of start catching up with them, right? Man, I had this kid at work. He was super obsessed with Mario Kart. That's all he'd ever play. And that kid was pretty damn good. He would just beat you by 15 minutes each time. I don't know how he did it, but whatever. I suppose it's good to have one game you're good at. Man, get chopped. That's what the hell I thought. Alright, I'm in 5th place. Everything's going my way. Let's see. Oh, shit, you motherfucker! Okay, how do I use that thing? Who's giggling? I'm actually playing Stardew right now, modded as fuck, of course. So, okay, anyone who knows about it, what can we expect from DSP on Stardew Valley? Because I actually really don't know anything about it. I just know the memes about it, that it's really popular with, well, it's popular with women, from what I understand. Much like Sims is. But, so, I really don't know much. Back in 2008, Lynn inspired Kart likes. It's true, because I suggested something really dumb. I said, what if we drove go-karts on streets? And everyone said, that's stupid. And I agreed with them because, you know, I'm emotionally insecure. And then they went and popularized it, and I'm really pissed off about that, because I invented that. And get back here, Michael Ash. Chop your sorry ass. Wait till you're in chopping range. Yeah, you're chopped. Hack, hack, hack. I can't use that thing. Is there some sort of special situation where I use it? Oh, wow. Sorry about that, bro. God damn it, you don't seem to be bothered by it at all. Who is hitting me? Dang. Aw, come on now. I don't know anything about Stardew Valley, but I can imagine Phil is going to be menuing, looking chat. Yeah, he's gonna play this kind of like that Disney Dreamlight game, I imagine, where he hardly really plays. He just has chat do the whole thing. I was talking to my friend about that today, and he said, well, what's the problem with that? Because that's been a thing in Twitch for a long time, such as Twitch plays Pokemon. And I told him, you gotta understand, DSP does everything incorrectly. He doesn't have the game set up to be like that. And if he did, that'd be fine. If he, you know, played along with it and said, all right, guys, what do you think we should do now? Okay, that's kind of a crazy idea. Let's do it. But instead, he moderates it. He doesn't let you do certain things, and you can only help him progress. You can't do anything that would be dumb or waste time. And he says, well, then, yeah, that's completely defeating the purpose. Exactly. DSP can't do fun things. I think it actually hurts him. How do I use that second item? Man, I got body. Stardew days are very short. Your character will pass out after 14 minutes real time. Oh, that's going to be really funny. Bill's going to ask the most profitable crop is for the season, and ask what gifts village... Oh, okay. So he's using his chat as a Wikipedia. That's not fun. That's lame. Okay, so I do not understand something. Accessibility. Can I see the controls? No. Alright, well, let's go campaign. New game. I'm ready. Wow, it's like Bloodborne! Okay. Hello, Dream Watchers. Love these guys. They don't seem concerned with your reasoning as to why you are visiting the city of Miralodia. I also don't know why I'm here. I'm playing Bloodborne Kart, yes. Dream Watchers want you to sign a contract. Alright, sure. What's my name? Let's see. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Ink. Bloodborne. Oh, I don't have enough space. Alright, well, you know what? Going with the think blow. Yes, Void, this is the Bloodborne card that got legally changed. Want to know more? What kind of voice do I have? I only got 2 choices. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, this is called Nightmare Kart now. Boy, it's pretty fun. Offer you mysterious keys. Choose one. Do I want the Hunter motorcycle? Kinda. Let's try the motorcycle. Have you seen the new cranial plating? The new magic card? I looked at all the new Modern Horizon cards. Honestly, I'm not really feeling a lot of Modern Horizon. There's a couple cards I do want to pick up, but in general, I don't really have a whole lot of excitement for Energy or Eldrazi's. Eldrazi's are cool as shit, don't get me wrong, but every time I think about making a deck about them, I think, nah, probably not. I kind of already have an Eldrazi deck, so... And it's a green-blue token generator.
The nightmare.
A lot of those dudes aren't conducive to that, really. Alright. Is there the classic clip? No, unfortunately, I might have to just do it manually. That's such a good yell. You really feel it. That's me when I wake up each morning. Alright, hold A to accelerate. Alright. That makes sense. I can get behind this. This does look really cool. Oh, I had a boost available the whole time? Man, I'm so stupid. DSP would say, well, they didn't tell me that. Well, yeah, but you only have so many buttons on the controller. You should be able to figure it out. What is your... that's exactly it, Wilson. I'm not gonna comment on it just yet. I'm gonna watch it, but, oh, okay. Hold left bumper. Oh, okay, that's cool. Ooh, that's rough. It's a very dark one. Long drifts. Oh, okay. So it is kind of Mario Kart-like to an extent. You gotta refill your shit and then boost. Why can't I use it now? Power brake. Do the DSP one. Which one? This one? Oh, you have to have a certain number to do them. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is pay to win. And it doesn't even try and hide it. After jump to do an attack. To do a trick! Aw, sweet. How do I do an X up? Can you generate more ether vials? Alright. I'm glad I got this tutorial. Oh, this game's fun. But yeah, there's something beautiful about old games like this, because it forces you to be creative. And that's cool, because if you have limitless ability, you know, what's your real compulsion to be creative? I suppose you still do, but you get what I'm saying, is people will use that as a crutch. Yeah, whenever I see that Warhammer stuff, man, that shit's expensive as hell, bro. I was telling you guys about that. I gave my friend a bunch of shit about it, because I said, hey, man, how is this stuff going to be so expensive and, you know, not be that hyper detailed with the vehicles? And then, okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention to that for a second. Ooh, that's cool. This shot, yeah. Or at the very least, not have good designs in terms of structure. You buy yourself a real grade Zaku too, you're gonna be enthralled by how much detail they put in that tiny little thing. You buy a similar priced item from Warhammer 40k. Hey, bro, what is this? Was this made in 1998? It was buggy as hell. Exactly like Breck. There's that beautiful quote. I forget who said it, but it's something like, the limitations are what define old things, because it's something about the soul of the project speaking out through limitations, something like that. I've completely messed up the quote, but the energy's there. But yeah, that's how it is, like with VHS stuff, all that kind of buggy, grainy footage. It's kind of cool looking back at it. All right. Oh, there we go. Think blue. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's win this shit. Masturbation is pay to win. Let's ask Derek about that.
Aha. You must be the new participant.
Indeed I am. I'm ready to rock, bro.
I am Herman. And this is Onette, my animated servant who
She looks
deals
fantastic.
my every need.
She does look rather expressive.
You must be confused. But try not to think.
Don't worry, I'm a DSP fan. I don't do much thinking
Just
anyway.
Go out and win a few races, and it'll all be over before you.
Man, this is Bloodborne Kart. I'm stuck in a nightmare of endless racing. He sounded like me. I play Toho Fumo Racing myself. I've heard a lot about this Toho thing, but whenever I look into it, I see that it's gigantic, and I'm immediately discouraged. Did you know doing air tricks? I did. All right. These dudes are in for it now. Now that I know all the secret tech, these guys are going to get bodied. All right. I'm getting some Twisted Metal vibes with that intro cutscene. Yeah. I don't want to play some old PlayStation 1 games. I need to set up my emulator. Alright. Oh shit, I completely missed the item. And when am I get this one?
Well now.
Yeah! What the hell? You stupid bastard! Yeah, get out of here. Shooter! Oh, man, I'm getting messed up over here. What is happening, bro? Did I get hit with a Gatling gun or something? Good shot. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you guys are in for it now. Once I get my my moves going here, once I get my moves coming out. Is there a way I can get some sort of music pack for this? This is a little silly. There's a shortcut there. That's kind of cool. Oh, you're in for it now. Get shot, Carriage Dude. Oh, this game's easy, man. Basically mastered it. Oh, look at that. These guys have no chance, man. And I've got a gun. Yeah, it's over. Accumulate boost power. Okay. A little shit like this can have me so entertained. It is kind of hard to quantify though. What makes this fun? Nothing particularly. Nothing stands out for making it fun. It's just goofy. And you got so many modern games that aren't willing to be beefy and fast. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. It's for free. Yeah, I agree, Lackbreak. The music is very discordant. And those dudes sucked. Get them out of here. Mario Kart is a Dark Souls of Mario Kart. Yeah, that game's pretty brutal. As much fun as that game is. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Mario Kart because of that exact reason. I'll be winning so hard and then I get instantly eradicated. Man, screw this game. Hunter embarks on their journey through the city of Miralodia in search of answers. A fellow outsider says I should go to the healing church. Alright, I'll go to the healing church. That sounds pretty hype. You know, doing okay. Yeah. Boy, he really didn't change much for this to become legally distinct, did he? For anyone who doesn't know Bloodborne, this is pretty much a direct scene from Bloodborne. The dude talking to the window and everything. Anyone who hasn't played Bloodborne, you should play Bloodborne. It's really good. Ooh, Beast Razor or Threaded Sword. One does more damage, but the stamina. I'm gonna go with the traditional stuff. I gotta save up. Check my memory card. Match type race. Alright. I'll play this one real quick and then I'm gonna switch over to the guy. Big ups Outsider. I was looking through my playlist of this how you don't play.
Expressway.
DSP gets taken off the internet. I got plenty of stuff to watch for the rest of my life, really. Yeah, we got a fountain here. Very cool. I assume that's where the hidden tape is. Those dogs are toxified. Oh yeah, you guys are screwed, man. You have no chance. Once I activate my turbo booster. Excuse me, get out of my way. Pardon me. misty up the item. Get out of the way, stupid. Oh, shit, I bounced off that. That's not good. Oh, a lever action shotgun, you say? Oh, I can't be... You trying to shoot me, asshole? I don't think so.
This game got too difficult, dude. It's like just gonna assume I know how to play.
Now this is pretty decent music. I like this one. This is nice and spookerific. Oh, they got one of those damn birds. Those birds scared the shit out of me when I first played Bloodborne. Oh man, I tried to drift there. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Yeah. Woo. Oh shit. You bounce around like an asshole in this game, man. How long do you have to drift to get something? Oh my lord! The damn cleric beast coming at me. Oh, you have to really do a prolonged drift for that to work, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, you couldn't just throw it out like crazy, eh? Excuse me, sir!
This fucking idiot's just in the middle of the road.
You can't hit the skeletons, because it prevents you from doing tricks. Don't look at them either, Phil. Get out of here! And there are way too many obstructions on this race course. Monsters roaming around. How do you think game companies really feel about games like these? Because this game is clearly very affordably made. I don't want to say cheaply made. That's kind of negative. Oh my god. Holy shit. And I just got clericed. And in second place because... Damn. And I was winning so hard. Get back here. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of you. Oh, you already did it, huh? Let's go. But you've got these game companies that dump millions of dollars into their games, and they're kind of butt. Or at the very least, not that enthralling. Go, go, go! Boost out of it! Come on! Oh. Yeah, I've got a gun. And I'm missing shots. It's called me Dark Side Phil. Oh, you can shoot those dudes. Alright, cool. Damn, what the hell? What? What was that? Oh, there's a prompt coming up on screen. I should probably press that. Jesus! Oh man, these dudes are griefing me out now. I'm getting toxified. Wait till I get up there and beat your ass. Oops. Oh shit. Well, that's the game.
You make one little mistake and it's all over.
I mean, that's how life works, really. Damn. Alright. I think most game companies hate it when fans make good fan games. Sony looked at this and their forehead grew an inch bigger. They mauled it. Yeah. They're looking like, what was his name? Lugo? Well, this is a pretty cool game. I want to play more of it later. But I gotta switch to the dude, see what he's talking about with his current legal troubles. Oh, this dude's disappointed in me. He says, you totally suck shit and you're terrible. I mean, you think I don't know that? Jake, James, Joe, Joseph. Yeah, that's him. That guy is so weird looking. I mean, it's not his fault, but he's weird looking. It's not his fault. It's his parents' fault. Yeah, it is, Lord DSP. It's pretty good. I'm impressed by it. I'm not good at it, of course. All right, so switching over to Clone Labs, and let's see what DSP has to say about this. Breaking. DSP denies striking detractor channels. Shows emails from YouTube. And this is from the illustrious MyDD. You're getting pre-liked. Let's go. This is an unedited clip due to the seriousness. That's a good warning. I like that. Copyright Dave. Hard at work looking guilty.
To tell you more.
Speaking of copyright.
But also, the other big topic
I'm like
today
Sony.
is going to be a follow-up on all of these false copyright issues on YouTube. Essentially, if you don't know what I'm talking about,
well, how would I know what you're talking about? You ban people who talk about it.
Well, people have been saying for years and years now. This is not a new thing. that people have been impersonating me on YouTube and issuing false DMCA takedown requests against various pieces of content, whether it's
Okay, I already have an issue with this. If I impersonated Phil, the last thing I'd be doing was attack detractors. If I was impersonating Phil, I would be leaving reviews on restaurants in his area saying silly shit. That's what I would do if I was impersonating Phil. I don't really get how he thinks that that's a good approach to do. It's kind of lame.
On YouTube, streams on YouTube, posts on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, and other stuff too. And I keep telling everyone, I'm never involved in it. I have nothing to do with it. I don't have time for that shit. I don't care. Like, most content that people make on YouTube of me is fair use. You understand that? I would argue the only stuff that's not fair use could be a live restream, because then you're literally giving away my stream 100% in its entirety for free, and you're not really transforming it. You're just talking over it live, which isn't allowed. That would be the equivalent of, oh, a new movie just released. Stream the whole movie. And
it's not exactly the same thing, DSP. You don't have an army of lawyers that protect your IP. It's not the same thing.
Content shown, or else you're basically redistributing that illegally. But even then, I'm not even arguing that. That's not the point here.
So what he's saying is Mr. Technicality doesn't get how he's technically wrong. You can legally do that in the sense of the law. You can essentially restream copyright content and talk over it and be transformative. The problem with it, though, is that a lot of these companies are fairly large and they have resources such as lawyers and shit, and they'll gum up the works to get you off there. It's the same reason why so much stuff from Scientology is essentially banned from the internet, even though it's entirely legal to present it. And so when DSP talks about how this is illegal to restream him, no, not even slightly.
What I'm telling you is I haven't at all done any takedown requests against the people who are saying that I have. I'm not involved in it whatsoever.
Oh, badass, Lord DSP. Can you play WWE Champions?
And I say, it's not me. I don't know why you think it's me. I keep telling you YouTube system is broken.
Because the name is you?
Because it's automated and it's stupid and it gets fooled all the time. And I even went last year, I had an hour-long conversation with YouTube support. I documented the conversation saved. And at the end of the conversation, here's what YouTube told me.
You did nothing wrong.
You have no legal responsibility to do anything about it, because if you say you're not doing it, then you can't reverse it or take it down because you're not involved. The people who are being false stricken need to have legal counsel and contact us. That's actually what they said. And I said, so you're literally saying that if you want someone to get help with false takedowns, you want them to have a lawyer contact you or even sue you. And they didn't say that. They said, oh, no, not sue, but have a lawyer contact us. So according to YouTube, and this was right on it, I have this document.
And now, DSP Lionetics by Elron Beggard. I like that. That's good. It's essentially the same thing, even without Darks, I feel. Okay, so DSP, here's an issue with this first off. You're a very unreliable narrator. Very, very unreliable. I never trust you, ever, when it comes to saying, this person told me this. Because it's always so incredibly self-serving. He never tells people, yeah, and YouTube said that I was dumb and didn't know what I was doing. It's never anything like that. And he had a conversation with a bot, yes. And how do you come to these conclusions, by the way, DSP? And furthermore, if it's being done in your name, you think you would try to clear your reputation. You would think you would try to. If people were getting taken down in my name, I would be showing everyone every kind of evidence they needed. I would show you my entire channel page. I would show you all of my archives. I'd be showing all that because I don't want to even be thought to be guilty. Okay? That's just not how I would show you my alt accounts. You know, the ones that I troll Phil with. You're going to see it all. And DSP just has this mentality. If I just say I didn't do it, that's good enough.
Save this conversation just in case it ever came up
but
again.
I wonder if any of the people he bans, I wonder if that's good enough for them.
Pay thousands of dollars.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Some other account.
Just to talk to them. Otherwise, they don't care and they won't help you at all. That's what they told me. Okay?
Well, then so I'm still going to be suing you because you're the dude doing it.
All right? The thing is, it persists. People tell me all the time that they're still getting false strikes and stuff. Now, some people are nicer about it. They'll contact me and be like, hey, is there anything you can do? Can you confirm or deny if this was you? And, you know, and other people are just complete scumbags about it. And they're like, oh, how dare you? It's either you or it's one of your friends or someone associated.
Well, I don't have any friends, so that doesn't track.
And we're going to sue you and we're going to do this and that. And I'm always like, people are so unhinged. Like, again, I'm nothing to
Now, hold up a second. How are they unhinged if they're talking to you with more politeness than you talk to your viewers? That little discussion sounded way more pleasant than how you talk to RG Beef. Are we allowed to speak to you the way you speak to others? The answer is no. You're not allowed to. Phil has exclusive ownership over being an asshole, which is pretty impressive that this dude is the sole owner of that. I feel like a lot of people owe him money then.
YouTube outright stated I can't help it. I have it in writing.
It is
nothing
weird,
that can be done
Grievous.
against me at all because I'm not doing it. If anything, it would have to be you sue YouTube for damages or whatever it is for their broken copyright system. I'm literally not involved. I can't do anything about it, right? So the threats being thrown at me are so ridiculously frivolous and stupid. I mean, you have to be a moron to threaten me because I'm not involved in it, okay?
But see, DSP, how do you not get it? How do you not get it? You can't just say I'm not involved in it and that's good enough. If your name is there and it's information about you, that's enough to think it's you. And if he says, well, everyone knows my name, well, everyone can get access to a mask that's some sort of celebrity, you know, anyone. And if you get a really detailed one and you rob a bank, aren't they going to ask the well, you might have to rob a bank in their area. But you get what I'm saying is that if you manage to sufficiently disguise yourself as someone, the police are going to ask the person that you disguised yourself as. And it doesn't even have to get to masks. Say I stole Darkside Phil's license plates, put them on my car, and, you know, was power sliding all over a children's playground, you know? And the police are going to come talk to Phil because those are the license plates they saw. And DSP, what's he going to say? Well, it wasn't me. And then close the door and that's good enough? No. You got to show the evidence to show that your license plates were taken.
And in fact, I hate to say it, the reason why all this is happening is because of malicious activity towards me over the years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the real victim here.
Dox my address, dox my
you
phone
dox
number,
yourself.
dox
You
all
dox
my
yourself.
personal
You
information
dox
and put it out on
yourself.
the internet. No one would be able to do a false copyright claim in my name. But these morons, a decade ago, as soon as I moved out here, they doxed me and put my address on the internet.
Dude, you
The
doxed
moment
yourself
that they found
multiple
out my
times,
phone number
Max. You
through
just weren't
a
careful.
web host, they put that out there. So that's what
Wait.
happened. The moment that
Hold
they
up.
found These morons, a decade ago, as soon as I moved out here, they doxed me and put my address on the internet. The moment that they found out my phone number but through a web host, they
Web post? Who posted that post, DSP? Because if it's your number and only you know the number, the only way that could have been posted is if you posted it.
put that out there. So that's what happens. It's like, you know what I say? You play with the bull, you get the horns.
Bill's the bull in this
People are going to
equation.
use this shit to do whatever they want because you put it out there, right?
Yeah, Mick, it's really annoying.
So, I have an update on this morning. You might be saying, why are you talking about it particularly
Yeah, in the
today?
business card, you
first of
completely
all,
forgot
there's
about
been
that.
a big wave of it going on again because, again, I got more threats. I keep getting threats. I'm getting fucking DMs and fucking emails and shit. I'm going to get you.
Let's get your bill.
I'm not doing it. I don't know
I
what
didn't do anything wrong. You can't hurt me.
They won't do anything about it. What do you want the person who's not involved in the process and pulled outright you can't help to do to help? I just don't know. Well, guess what?
What?
I actually did get a piece of information from YouTube. I got contacted about one of these takedown requests. It's the first time I've ever seen this happen. So I want to be transparent about it. Now, here's the thing. People might say, well, what are you doing this for? Are you helping your trolls? Would
Yes.
this possibly help trolls? Maybe. But
Yes.
this isn't
Thank you,
about
Phil.
helping anyone. This is about doing what's right. A crime is being committed.
Oh, DSP's
all right?
doing that for
Someone
the first
is
time.
doing identity theft and fraud. All right.
No,
And
Phil, it's not about what's right because you've never been concerned about what's right ever. Not ever. And I don't even necessarily mean that in the sense that you hurt people. You do hurt people, but if you remove that from the equation that DSP attacks people, he's never interested in doing what's right. And you know this because the other day, DSP's chat was shitting on this dude for his transgender scenario, and DSP's response was, "All right, everyone, shut up." Like, buddy, you've got this dude getting frankly bullied in your chat, and your response is just tell everyone to shut up. That doesn't really address anything. That doesn't address what's right and what's wrong. It just ignores the entire scenario. But DSP, 24 hours later, whoa, dude, I care about what's right.
It needs to stop. It doesn't matter who it benefits or whatever. What
Yeah, pretty
matters
much
is
like
that
Bracky.
outright
It
things
makes
that are
you
against the
lose.
law stop happening. That's what the concern is for me. I don't want crimes to be committed. See what I'm saying? So, I'm going to go ahead and show you some stuff this morning about
Sweet.
something I received. I'll explain. However,
Exactly,
sadly, I feel
Lord
like this is a
Diasparity.
one-off
It's about
situation,
saving his
and I don't know
ass.
if this is representative of what's really been happening, or maybe it is. Maybe this is actually going to give us evidence of what's been going on
Who's
all
us?
along.
You and your
I
legal
don't know,
team?
but we'll get
There's
to
no
it,
us here,
okay?
buddy. It's you.
Okay.
Jade's
So,
not going to
undoubtedly now
court.
This podcast will have more viewership, and you're gonna have all my trolls rewatching it and everything because they're gonna want to know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, please.
You know, we'll see. I mean, again, I'm a transparent guy when it comes to this shit. I have nothing
Exactly,
to do with
like
it. I want it to
Bracky.
end, but
Just
I don't know what else.
give
I can
me
do
all the
now.
money you can
They
find.
stonewalled me. They refuse to listen. Let's talk about these false copyright strikes that are being issued in my.
But DSP, you know, I would listen to you. I really would, DSP. If you were even remotely trustworthy. You lie about the weather for practice. Why would I trust you? Why? DSP, you wouldn't trust you. you wouldn't trust you. You don't trust game devs who say, hey, we're trying to make a game that's good. He's like,
That's fucking bullshit. That's not true.
but we're supposed to trust him.
My name. I've already covered the groundwork of where we are. That I'm not
Okay.
involved.
I didn't do it.
YouTube. They blew me off.
Completely
no
innocent.
whatsoever.
YouTube
People who are
did
getting
all the
close,
bad
like,
things.
Basically, get a lawyer and contact YouTube.
Get a lawyer.
That's where it's at. That's the
Call
end of my involvement.
Saul.
Literally, when these happen, these false takedowns, I never get notified. I don't get any kind of a heads up for any of this ever happening. Okay, so I actually don't know what process people are using in order to.
So hold on a second. That could be kind of a truthful statement that DSP is saying. Now, this happens a lot with people who are notorious liars, is that they will say the truth in such a way that it kind of validates their statement. But if you think about it for a couple seconds, this truth does nothing really to help them. So when DSP is saying, I don't get notified of these takedown requests, well, yeah, if you're the one doing them, you wouldn't really get notified about it because you did it. What's there to notify you on?
issue false copyright strikes in my name. I mean, it doesn't make sense that you should even be able to do that. But here's the thing. Here's the truth.
Okay, this is the truth.
If YouTube has a legal process by which you can issue a copyright strike against someone,
Yeah.
a takedown request, you say someone infringed my copyright, would it not make sense, because this is a legal process, that you legally
I can see that,
verify
Paul.
the identity of the person before you issue this? Does that not make sense? That you should make sure the person is who they say they are before you go through with it. Because just like anything, if you accidentally get fooled by someone, and then you do.
So this is I'll explain why this is not the case necessarily, DSP, because it's an immense amount. First, there's two reasons why this wouldn't really happen this way, DSP. I know he believes in this ideal world where everything is perfect, but it just doesn't work that way. Because the system is so automated, and I'm sure there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of takedown requests every day, it has to be automated. And because it's automated, what are you going to do? Have the automation system ask for your driver's license, and then you scan it and you send it to the automated system? But we have AI that still kind of struggles with that. So you're expecting YouTube to have some sort of giga processor or some sort of hive mind. What's that thing in Armored Core? Shit, I forget the AI, but something like Overwatch or something like that. We need to have that scanning all these driver's licenses and confirming that it's real. And the other reason why they don't do it, DSP, is because a lot of times people are afraid of lawsuits. So if a company just says, hey, man, I have some copyrighted shit up there, YouTube is going to automatically take it down without asking questions because they want to get ahead of legal issues. If things operated like DSP wanted, places like Scientology would already be halfway through suing them before YouTube brought it down. And that's not good for them. They don't want that to happen. So DSP, again, just does not understand how things work.
Do something in a name that you're not authorized to do it, you are legally responsible. I don't know if YouTube realizes this, okay? But
it's better to just take it down and confirm it later, DSP.
Yes, they are.
That's how they look at it
If they're
anyway.
not properly verifying that it's a legit claim, they are going to one day get sued. And they will be responsible for all of this false takedown shit. Now, I don't think anyone wants to deal with that.
But here's, okay, so DSP, I'm sorry, I really wish I could just talk to this dude sometimes. Yes, you're absolutely right. They could get sued. But here's the thing. You're a gambling man. I'm sorry, that's a negative detractor meme. You don't gamble. So the risk of being sued for taking down a video is considerably lower than the risk of getting sued because you left a video up. So which are they going to do? They're going to do the one that's easier for them, the one that has less risk to them. That's why this works the way it does, DSP. If you spend 3 seconds thinking about this.
That could take years and years to hash out in court, but I guarantee you it's going to happen one day. All right? So here's how YouTube should do
exactly,
it.
Ramen Brahman.
Okay? Oh, we received a request saying
they prioritize
that this is
it.
infringing content. Please verify your identity. And you might say, well, how could they do that? Well, here's the thing. If you're a legal adult somewhere, you have to have a legal form of identification. Depending on where you live in the world, that could be different. Here in the United States.
That's not actually entirely true. I mean, it is to a degree. You should have identification. But there's some places where, my friend doesn't even have a driver's license. What do you want him to do? Scan his social security number? I guess, but then there's no picture on there, DSP.
He needs to scan his DSP membership card.
Either have actual legal ID cards that you get with the state you live in, or you get a state driver's license. You should have
Not everyone has that,
provide
Phil.
To YouTube. Why don't you have to? You literally have to
What
provide
would they
your
do?
driver's license with almost any legal
Can't drive, no
thing
YouTube, exactly.
ever in the United States. If you're going to get married, if you're going to open a bank account, If you're going to any of these things that are like a legal thing, a big thing, you have to provide evidence of who you are to prove that you're not.
That's not
doing fraud or
entirely true,
impersonating
DSP.
someone.
You can go to
Otherwise,
check
you
into
will
cash
get accounts
places.
and you know, who's legally responsible for those, right? So why the hell is it, honestly, that YouTube doesn't require you to verify?
Because
that
it
you're
would be
real?
an astronomical amount of work,
every time you issue a
DSP.
takedown request, please provide your driver's
Other
license
countries
or
are a
your
little bit
legal
more
ID
intense about
card
it, Wilson.
to prove that you're real. Okay. Now you might say, well, that's just the US. Correct. There are other ways to do it worldwide. Every country has something. There's no country where everyone's anonymous. That's ridiculous. So YouTube could do it, but the truth is, YouTube's
United
fucking
States
lazy.
of Phil.
You understand? YouTube wants everything automated. They don't want to have staff. They want everything to be hands-off, AI run, and everything easy.
DSP, what are you saying? Hold on, just finish your stupid ass sentence.
Want to have staff. They want everything to be hands-off, AI run, and everything easy to do. And because of that, they're cutting corners, and this is why we have the situation we're in right now.
I really wish someone from YouTube would just talk to DSP, or at the very least post a video about DSP. If we could get one employee to tell DSP how incredibly stupid he is for saying these things. This guy will be asked to do something that's extremely simple, extremely easy, and he'll say, I don't have time to do it. I'm too busy. I'm one guy, all this and that. But he wants YouTube to have millions of staff to review every single copyright claim and ask for DSP. Also think about the legal ramp. That's kind of despotic. You're going to have YouTube have a huge ass database of everyone's driver's license. Then there's going to be a data breach. And then what happens, DSP? Then what happens?
Oh, well, they shouldn't have done that. They should have done things differently.
But they were following your instructions, DSP, because you know everything. Everything that you do and say is correct. So you want YouTube to have a massive workforce to review every single claim and every single video and everything, every single upload to make sure it's meaningful. And they also are to have a huge ass database of every single person's driver's license who ever files some sort of copyright. No, that is not a realistic expectation, Phil.
Now, there is literally no fucking reason why YouTube should not be verifying.
See, Redneck Ogre, but DSP says you don't exist.
Puts in a copyright claim. But they
We're going at him on mine.
They just say, give some general information, we grant the claim. It's insane that they would do that. They're putting themselves at giant legal liability and everyone else as well.
YouTube is stupid for not following trends, but also hates them for following trends. Yeah, YouTube should just die, according to Phil.
Now, in regards to
that's like one of those people
the situation
that doesn't use
me,
self-checkout because
all
they
these
need to
fake
pay.
takedowns that have been happening in my name for years now. I never get notified. I never have any involvement with it.
DSP gets routinely checked at the self-checkout. Are you stealing stuff? No, I'm just stupid.
All the takedowns associated with your channel. These never show up for me. So what that means is that someone has found a way to issue takedowns in my name, but they're not related to my channel. Now, I want you to think about that for a second.
Okay, fraud.
How could someone say, I own this video, okay? I'm the owner of this video. I think someone infringed my copyright.
Phil is Mr. Krabs in that one episode where Mr. Krabs buys Mrs. Puff a bunch of gifts and gets mad at SpongeBob for spending his money on stuff he told him to buy. Exactly.
Okay.
That's a good episode.
How do you prove you're the owner of the video? Well, you have to be logged into a YouTube channel that video exists on, correct? That's what I always thought. But again, it can't be the case because these are not on my channel. Right? They're not.
Right. You're on. It's on another
how are you
channel.
doing it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I received an email notification of a takedown request that was falsely done in my name. And then I received a follow-up email from YouTube, which is very interesting. And I investigated a bit, and I want to share my findings with all of you.
He doesn't do it, Gribbus. He knows he can't operate self-checkouts.
If this helps anyone, I hope, hey, I hope it does.
I'd mess him up sometimes, and I'm way smarter than this dude.
Because I'm not sure how to figure this stuff out. Maybe other people know how to figure this out, okay? So here we go.
Okay.
I'm going to show you step by step.
Right? Correct? You guys get it?
Okay. So back on Sunday night into Monday, it was like late overnight Sunday into Monday, I received the following email, and that's it right there. Good luck reading it. All right, I'll try to blow it up.
Right, Fred.
It's going to be a little blurry.
Look, I'm gonna say what my view on this whole situation is. Oh, God, I knocked that right over. So it's, in my opinion, I really don't think DSP is doing all the takedowns. I think he might do occasional ones. But the thing of it is that if things are being done in your name, DSP, you have a moral obligation to do everything you can to completely clear your name. Now, of course, there are people who are going to never believe you. And you know why that is, DSP? Is because you have done everything in your power to be as untrustworthy as possible. So even if I thought you were innocent, DSP, you can't be defended because you spent your life being a lying asshole. That's a Greek tragedy. That's a Shakespearean tragedy in a way. And you know whose fault that is? It's yours, Phil. It's your fault. So that's my stake on it. Is that even if he's innocent, it doesn't matter. Were you playing Mario Kart Bloodborne Edition?
Well,
Yeah, I
want you
was
to take
playing
a look
it.
at
It's
this
a good
email and
game.
how funny it is. Take a look at what it says from YouTube copyright to darksidephilip@gmail.com. I do not have an
Darkside
email
Philip?
of darksidephilip@gmail.com.
I love
That
Darkside
doesn't
Phil. It's even
exist.
spelled wrong
So
with
right off the
the
bat,
I.
this was someone messing around, making stuff up. However, I
Right.
do have an email of dspgaming@hotmail.com, and they decided to CC me on the email.
DSP's
for some reason.
doxing himself again.
I don't know why, but they decided to CC me on that.
Sissy fuss.
No idea why they would have done that. But okay, this is actually
Yes,
this is the first time.
That's good, Banana Jones. I would love it if they sent that.
I'm sure these happen all the time, and I'm never involved because they use fake email addresses. But they actually put one of my real emails in there for some reason. Okay, now I was doxxed 5 zillion years ago. So
Really?
yes,
At the
my
beginning of
email address
time? When
is
did
in
that
here,
happen?
And people
Well, I
already
wasn't
know it on
there.
the internet. So this isn't doxing because I've already been doxxed a zillion years ago. You can't.
Okay.
I would be re-doxing myself.
Just
Pretty
keep
dumb,
doxing
right?
yourself.
Whose
Mash
phone number is
dox.
that? No one's, because that's an old phone number that I haven't had for a while.
I don't know about
phone
that,
number is
DSP.
no longer valid. I don't know
I'm good,
if
Game
anyone
Master.
actually really has that phone number, but it ain't me. All right, so that phone number is not associated with me at all. Okay.
Exactly like
So this is
Brady.
what I got.
He's an
Copyright
untrustworthy
infringement notification
character.
Confirmation. Thank you for your submission.
I like that.
I didn't do
Brady was
this.
funny.
And trust me, when I got this email, I immediately went to all of my YouTube channels and I checked the copyright section, and there's nothing there. So this was.
So this is I will say that I feel that this wasn't done by Phil. And you know why I think that? Right here. Your title or job position. What is your authority to make this complaint? I own the video. That is way too brief to be Darkside Phil. That should be lasting a couple pages. He's got to talk about the helicopter job. He's got to talk about Blip TV banning him. Yeah, this wasn't Phil. That's way too succinct.
Not issued through my channel. This was done another way. Now, how? I don't know. And that's the thing that gets me. I don't know how they're doing it without actually involving.
Yeah,
my
the
channel.
snort returned.
If you take
It
a
was on
look at the
hiatus
bottom,
because Brian was
It
there.
says the URL of the allegedly infringed content. If you go to that URL, you will find a
called
video from
anything.
last year from a YouTube channel called Super.
Hi, this is
it's a
WD
tractor
Champions.
style
You want to
video
buy more
that
stuff?
basically says, "Oh, Phil's a liar," and blah blah blah. Okay. It
Well,
has
you
like
are a
100
liar.
views. So why someone would issue a copyright takedown
I
against
inspired
a channel that
complaining.
claims to be super
I invented that.
and have 100 views? I have absolutely no idea. All right, but this is the email I received. Okay, so continuing on.
Okay.
I think this is the second half of it. Oh no, this is the follow-up email. All right, so I got.
Well, we got him on
this
screen and
email
everything.
I got on Sunday or Sunday into Monday. All right,
Isn't it the same one?
and I'm like, all right, well,
It's the same
Whatever.
one. Am I confused?
I don't know who this is. I don't know what this is. It has nothing to do with me.
That's
I
true,
can't do
RB.
anything about it. Once again, you know, I don't even have a way to contact YouTube about it. I've tried before and they ignore me. Okay. All of a sudden, I got this email yesterday.
Let's see it. What we got? Oh.
Thanks for your removal request. We received your request, but we need more information. Then you scroll down and it says, need more info. We're concerned some of your info in your takedown request may be fraudulent. Yeah, no shit. The whole thing's fraudulent. I've told you this already and you ignored me. Please understand your YouTube receives many fraudulent
Sometimes you
copyright
make me
takedown
laugh,
requests,
DSV.
and we take abuse of the copyright takedown process very seriously. We remind you that in your blah, 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 blah. So a bunch of blah, blah, blah nonsense.
Lots of- okay,
right?
yeah,
Small,
all right. Let's
spelled
not
out
read
full
it.
letter nonsense. Okay. Continuing on, this is the second half of this email. Okay.
All right, let's see it. You can't have two
For
images
each
side
video
by
in
side, of
question,
course.
Provide precise identification of the particular copywritten work or works allegedly infringed, and the basis to do so, reply to this email. If we don't get a response in 7 days, your account could be terminated.
Oh
You'll
shit!
be able to avoid termination if you retract your takedown request. So respond to this email if you want to do that.
Hey, you better get on that,
So what's
Phil.
hilarious again about this,
I better download
There's a
some
link
videos
here.
real
It
quick.
says you can take back your claim of copyright infringement anytime if you change your mind. If you click on that link, okay, it takes you to a YouTube channel. All right, but it's
Exactly.
not my channel.
Banana Jones, I think they're
So
building some sort of
literally YouTube-
database of toxicity.
Is saying this YouTube channel is the one issuing the false takedowns. All right, but the problem is I can't figure out what the channel is. I'm going to show you why in a second.
Let me
When
see.
I click on that, it takes you to a copyright page. Like it's attempting to access a copyright page of a YouTube channel, but it says you don't have access.
That's
to the channel.
really funny.
Again, I tried doing this from all three of my YouTube channels. It says
Maybe
you don't
it's
have
Leanna
access,
doing
which
this.
means
That'd
it's
be
not my
really
channel
funny if it
doing
was
it.
Leanna.
It's another channel doing it. Okay.
What if
So,
it's Cat doing
what I
this?
did is I took the URL out of that link and I put it into YouTube because I wanted to see what channel is actually issuing these false claims in my name. And this is what comes up.
Oh, it's a shadow man.
So there's your channel URL. All right.
Man,
It's already
DSP's
banned.
getting assassinated
Now,
out here
when was
by
it banned?
shadow people.
I have no idea. You would think that if this were the case,
And
that
I'm
if
covering
someone's
some
doing false
grand
claims
conspiracy. This goes
right?
all the way to the top.
and it got banned, didn't it get banned previous? Then why are they reviewing and trying to grant more?
Because you
claims?
still own rights even if you're banned.
Okay.
That's what LTG did before he
So
gave up.
FYI, this address is not or not legit anymore. All right. It's just
I
not.
just want to
It's
see the
not
day
legit
when he gets
anymore.
terminated. His response to Kick
Someone
would be
was issuing
hilarious.
false copyright takedowns in my name on
Yeah.
their real YouTube channel.
We got to start archiving
YouTube
his
was so
stuff pretty
idiotic
quick.
That apparently they granted some of them, but then got wind of it, realized they were fraudulent.
That'd
and
be
enough
really funny,
fraudulent
Neil.
ones came in, and apparently they banned the channel. But the question is, how in the holy hell can someone be issuing takedown requests for content on my channels on a different YouTube channel? That doesn't even make sense.
It does make sense because LTG did the same thing. You can actually do that. It's when he got banned off of YouTube, like permabanned finally, he was content claiming everything. And he was allowed to do it because it is technically his content. It's still transformative, so it wouldn't stand, but he could try and do it. And he could have the process go through. And likewise, I keep bringing it back to Scientology. Scientology does the same thing. They won't just claim you with one channel. They'll claim you everywhere. They'll have their legal department claim it. So that no, DSP, again, you don't understand how these things work.
Right? I don't get it. So you guys do with this as you will. This is the channel.
Yeah, it's not
that's
looking good for
involved in the
Philo.
this particular fake takedown request.
I like this
I don't know
pig
who
guy.
this
He's
is
kind of
or who
cool.
They were.
He's
right?
very enraptured.
Well,
He loves the
I
content.
want nothing to do with it. All right. The reason I'm showing you this is because I want you to understand. There's nothing I can do. I'm not even
did
involved in
nothing
it. I
wrong.
try to access this from
How do I
I'm just
convince
not
you?
there. I can't do anything with it. So for the record, just so everyone knows, I responded to this email and I said to YouTube again, "Hi, this is Phil Burnell. Yes,
How's it
I have
going?
3 YouTube channels and people keep impersonating me and try to taking down.
I did nothing
content.
wrong.
They're doing identity theft. This is not legit. I want all of these reversed. I do not authorize any of them. I spoke with you a year ago in your support chat and you told me you would not help me. So I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm
We
telling
won't
right
help
now,
you,
they're not
Phil. We
legit.
don't
Remove
like
them.
you.
And that's what I said. And that was the email to them. So will YouTube read the email, use a iota of human intelligence and intellect, and say, oh shit, this is a big problem, let's fix it? Or will that go to their AI bots because they don't have any human staff?
Come on,
and just sit there
Skynet.
unread
Come on,
and not do
Skynet.
anything?
Ruin this
Right?
dude.
I don't know.
I was betrayed by
I wish that YouTube
AI.
would read my fucking email and say, oh, okay.
Exactly,
here's
Game
evidence
Master.
that this is fake.
And you
Let's
could
make
do
sure
that
this
even
doesn't
without
happen
any
again.
money.
Let's take action.
There's plenty of
But
lawyers
no,
who will
I
take
guarantee
cases
you,
pro
like,
bono
it's
or get paid
automated.
afterwards.
The AI bot will have no idea what I wrote. It won't recognize anything in the email, right?
The AI is
And
confused
it's
by
just gonna go into
Phil.
a wastebasket or a black hole or unread ink.
That would be really, really funny. That's something out of sci-fi. Because have you guys heard that Juggalo paint disrupts facial identification from AIs? So wouldn't it be funny as hell that the way DSP talks and writes his statements, because it's so weirdly disjointed and alien, AI cannot understand him? It'd be really funny if DSP and ICP were the methods through which the human resistance will defeat the robot overlords. All right, DSP is going to get redeemed after that, I suppose. At least a little bit.
I
don't know what else to
saved
say about
humanity
it.
by
So,
being
all
weird
these
and
traffic out
confusing.
there that are being negatively affected. I'm trying, and YouTube doesn't care. I don't know what else to say. There's nothing else I can do. Like
Did everything correct.
Again, I'm telling you what they told me a year ago. If you have issue, if people are hitting you with false copyright strikes, you have to get a lawyer, and the lawyer has to talk
We'll
to
try
YouTube
to
about
use
it to try to
ChatGPT.
get it figured out and cleared up. I have no.
I don't
involvement.
understand you,
I
bro.
tried
Are
to
you
get
human?
involved. They ignore me. I did
don't
respond
know.
to this email. This is the first time I've ever gotten an email about one. I always am out of the loop. This is the first time one ever.
The law requires that you expedition. I'm sounding like LTG trying to read a word. The law requires they expeditiously take down content when they get a facially valid DMCA. Verifying ID isn't a part of the process. YouTube is immune from damages by following the law. Yes, and not exactly, Meth Bear. Perfect. Thank you so much for pointing that and typing that out and clarifying that for me. And even outside of that, it just isn't feasible. It also would create a lot of moral issues. I think if people found out that YouTube was amassing a database of people's information to that degree, people would be rather pissed about it. Especially if there was a data breach.
hit me. So I responded.
It's just
hey,
not
it's
reasonable.
me. Please just clear all these up. But There's no guarantee YouTube's going to do it. They already apparently took action against that YouTube channel, whatever one it was. But again, I don't know what else this is. You know, like,
yeah, I also second that question from Ron Brown.
URL. I'm trying to be as transparent as possible.
Okay.
What YouTube channel is this? This is maybe
who
one
is
of
this?
many that maybe has been doing this, correct?
Maybe DSP's
Believe
operating in a
evidence that
fugue
someone did a false
state.
takedown
While
of
he's
my name.
sleeping, he's
But what channel is
sleep
this? It's already
banning.
gone.
He's
I don't know.
sleep striking.
Okay. So
That would explain why he's so tired all the time. Holy shit, that's a new bit of lore. It's going to turn out that DSP, while he's sleeping, he gets up out of bed, and it's very creepy. He just gets up out of bed, very silently, waddles to his office, and starts striking channels from an account he doesn't know about. Damn, that's almost kind of cool. That's creepy as shit.
I'm sorry, guys. I wish I had something else I could do. That's it. But from my perspective and my
Sleep begging? Yeah, he's just T-posing in the dark.
If I get more,
Oh man, that's really creepy and unsettling.
if I get more of this, all right, I'll let you know. If I have more to respond.
Yeah,
to,
Adam, I like this
I'll
little
let you know.
pig dude.
I'll respond to it, and I'll always tell them, hey, it has nothing to do with me. Leave it alone. You know, stop. Don't grant this. But
This is me trying to convince
again,
my
it seems like
wife if we can
nonstop
go to the
nonsense, and I
buffet.
can't stop
Come on,
it
just for
because
once.
They're again. How could you figure this out? How could you solve this? Literally, it's the easiest fucking thing. The moment, the absolute moment that a DMCA takedown is issued, request ID. Prove that you're the person. Show us your ID.
Bro.
Then we know it's you.
The biggest waddles from
But they
Gravity
don't
Falls.
do that.
Man, I never watched that show.
They
I should
just
watch
grant
it.
it with no proving that anything is real. There is absolutely a legal requirement to confirm someone's identity.
I don't know.
to grant
Meth Bear
anything
says that's
in a
not
court of law.
true. I kind of trust him more than you,
You can't just have
Phil.
someone walk into court and say, "Oh, I'm so and so. Here, I'm here to represent." No, they have to prove who you are. So why on YouTube don't they do that? Because they're lazy. I mean, that's the only explanation.
Yeah, it's
They're lazy.
laziness,
They
DSP,
want
obviously.
to not have staff to review anything, so they just skip that step and they just shadow grant
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
So
everything
AI
is
can
done
never
because
know
of
is the way to
laziness.
do it,
Shut up.
Instead of actually having humans involved.
They should have Phil hired. He works really hard. He could do all these in a day.
So
Yes,
all
I
I'm
saw
saying
that
is, hey,
ability.
if
It was
someone
really funny.
out there was ever mass hit with this kind of shit, and it actually
I
legitimately
gotta. It would be
livelihood,
really funny. Damn, I really wish I was creative and had technical skills. But when he was doing the T-pose, it'd be really funny if you could have a little score indicator similar to what you see in Tony Hawk, and it says T-pose, and you got the score running up. Kind of funny.
get together with others of the similar and do a class action. That's what I would do if I were
Okay,
involved.
so
I would do a
world
class
class action you?
I would say enough is enough. Let's get YouTube to fix this process. At the very least, they should have identity confirmation for DMCA takedowns. It should be absolutely what is requested.
You're
or
suggesting
required.
something
It's
rather
just-
despotic,
okay?
DSP. I can't get behind this.
So,
I'm usually your
Alright.
biggest fan, but
so
I can't follow you here. Phil.
yeah, guys, I'm sorry to bother you with all of this, obviously, but this is an issue. This is stupid, and I hate that it happens. But
If
it's life.
he told them he didn't authorize the DMCA's and that were true, he wouldn't be liable. But I doubt they expressly said that.
And we got to at least talk about it every
Maybe
once
it's
in a while,
Jasper doing it.
right? I don't want to just ignore everything. So, Jasper, here we go again.
Man, that's wild, man. Well, I'm hoping for you, Phil. I better download some videos quick before your shit's taken down. God damn it, he's still not here. Good evening, everyone. Man, shut up, Phil. Start the stream. I'm getting angry. I need to donate. I'm running out of time. All right, so I got this clip from Mighty D as well. DSP begs for comments despite moderating and deleting 99% of them. And that was just a day ago. This happens all the time. How's it going, Ice Yamamoto?
Jasper just flagged that.
Maybe Jasper's the alien.
Here's Phil to tell you
My
more.
favorite intro. I love this. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm being really dorky about this. I want to see it in super slow-mo. It's okay, Phil. We'll bring you back.
Phil to
There you
tell
go.
you more.
Alrighty,
Joining the
everybody,
detractor
welcome to the
sphere.
show.
Is it SOP
It's
to
Monday,
use
the
raw
10th
fill
of
for
June,
restreams?
2024. DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast. And for those who weren't here yesterday, well,
I don't see
no
raw
one
fill
was.
ever having an issue with it, so I don't think you got anything to worry about.
Now, last night's late night stream over on the DSP Throwback channel was a retro react to one of my
And Dark
classic
Dave's Mirror you
co-op
can use too
playthroughs
sometimes, I
from
believe.
the past called Rise of Nightmares. This is a Microsoft Kinect game. Not
I usually
from the
take
Xbox
DSP's
One
raw
era, but
content because it
previous, the
pisses him
original
off
Kinect
more.
for
So
Xbox 360. You know, back in the day when
I tried
was
to operate
full-time
on what
YouTuber
would
in
annoy Phil
2011,
more. So that's what I go
I
with.
dropped a lot of money on this kind of junky peripheral stuff.
because I was one of the few people testing it all and putting out content of it all so people knew if it was good or not. In this case, Rise of Nightmares is not good. It is actually one of the worst motion control games they've ever made.
Yeah, I'm
The game
excited
is
to watch
barely
that someday.
functional, very, very difficult. It lies to you. You
But also,
literally
RB,
can't
that's
ever
not
change
necessarily the
difficulty.
best way because, you know, you have these segments in DSP streams where he doesn't record it. For example, if he pauses record on his YouTube record and then just calls Jade a slur and then he presses record, you're not going to get that on DSP's channel. So you still do have to use Raw Phil and Dark Dave's Mirror.
Fuck this game, piece of fucking shit. Cocksucking motherfucker. The game locks you out of changing difficulty. They're full of shit. This game has an insane amount of enemies and stuff.
He should
and
put that
people
on the
barely
channel. He
work.
should do a supercut
Dude,
of all of his
it's
begging.
such a torturous event. We had a great time last night
Ah,
laughing.
never
at how
mind. I
bad this
changed my
game
mind,
was.
DSP. Please don't do that.
Happen. And the thing is, this game playthrough is short. It's 29 parts. Huh.
So,
Yeah, that's not
Throwback
really
channel
short, but
right
whatever.
now is in
Continue.
full swing and coming through nicely. Daily, we have new parts of LA Noire or Fallout 3 going live
Yeah, I'm
as
hungry as
for
hell. What
posterity
happened?
purposes. What does that mean? So, just think about everything I just said.
I try not to.
Full live react and recap reactions to Summer Game Fest on DSP Reacts. Full playthrough of the Night Springs DLC from Alan Wake 2 here on DSP Gaming.
Not interested.
A full 2.5 hours of progress of awesome indie horror game Crow Country here on DSP Gaming.
I'm not interested.
Full length live react and then recap reactions to the Xbox and Black Ops 6 event over
You
on
got
DSP
really
React.
aggressively angry during those. Not
2.5
interested.
hours of Fallout 4 gameplay here on DSP
Boring.
Gaming.
Not interested.
And the retro react to Rise of Nightmares starting
That
over
one
on
might
DSP
be a little bit
Throwback.
amusing to
That
watch a
is
little bit.
Incredible amount of content.
Like a ridiculous, incredible amount
What the
of content,
snort?
over the top amount of
Whoa.
content that came out this weekend. So I hope you're enjoying it all right? I know that's a lot to absorb.
I think
get
I
it.
know
You
my
gotta be,
main
like,
on
on
Mecha
different
Breaker.
channels, you got to be jumping around. If you
I was
wanna
looking
know
it up,
about
and I
all
like
of
the
it.
sniper
I
lady.
know not
She
all
seems
of you
cool.
care about all of it. Some of you only care about the React stuff. Some of you
She's got that
only care
stealth
about the
optic
baby.
camo and stuff.
So,
Yeah.
for those of you who like it all, you're eating well right now.
We're hungry.
There's a bunch of
Probably have
toenails
a
in the food,
ginormous
though.
Gourmet meal on a table, a smorgasbord of food sitting in front of you, and you're
Smorgasbord
like,
of Phil.
"Oh,
That
have to
sounds
pick at it
dirty,
slowly.
Phil. What the hell are
can't
you
just
saying?
gorge on it because you'll choke, right?
It's
totally get
gorge
that.
on me, the guy.
I do hope that you enjoy it though, and by all means, I will say this: I'm going to ask you for a favor. No
Okay.
matter what you're watching, if you're watching gameplay, you're watching.
I'm
a
watching
react, something
content
else,
from a
Please
detractor.
leave comments. And the reason I say that, I've been noticing that in particular.
I got you, Phil. This is really dumb. DSP told me to leave a comment. There you go. Gotcha, buddy.
With the React stuff, it's getting views, it's getting likes, but almost no one's leaving comments. And comments are important. They open discussion for what's going on in the video, especially these
What
React events.
DSP? No one
and they
discusses
engage with
anything
the
in your
channel, so
comments.
more people
It's
can find the
it's
content.
Boone trying to tell you how to
Weird
not be a
because I've definitely
dumbass. That's
noticed
the only
over last couple of
discussion.
weeks, maybe 1 or 2 videos hit the YouTube.
Yeah, I'm having a lot
algorithm.
of flies
There's,
too,
oddly
Rich Bait.
enough,
I think I've got a
there's
hole
React
in one of
video
my
from,
windows.
like a week to 2 weeks ago over on DSP Reacts that hit the algorithm and got like almost 2,000 views when all the other videos on that channel get like 200 views.
Yeah. It's
But
just
that's what
weird
I mean.
that
If
people didn't want to stick
actually
around,
engage
bro.
with the content, if you like the videos, if you leave comments, it's more likely that videos of that channel will
Still
hit
not
the
here.
algorithm. So please do that with the stuff that you're enjoying, okay? And if you
DSP
leave
has
a
been
comment, you're
extremely
like, "Oh, it
stupid
didn't go
during the
live right
throwback
away," that's
streams.
because all my comments are held by
Eh.
YouTube because I get so many.
Because you got
control comments
compound
that YouTube
stupid.
auto moderates, okay? So don't be worried if you leave a comment and it's not there right away. I'm just going to bam. I have to get around to looking at the queue,
That's good at it.
going through and approving the good ones because YouTube holds everything because there's so many negative comments. It auto moderates everything. So
Wait,
there you go.
wait, Phil. Hold on a second here. Got you. YouTube is using an automated system to prevent people from saying mean things about Phil. Well, Phil, you also talk all the time about how YouTube is stupid for having automated systems. So which is it going to be, DSP? Shouldn't they have an employee review everything? Well, that wouldn't really work out because most employees probably wouldn't see anything as being outwardly negative about these comments. If someone posted a comment, "Hey, Phil, I feel like you beg too much," is that person going to say, no, that's toxic. Got to ban this guy? I don't think so. I think most reasonable people would just let it go through because it's their opinion and their criticism. So DSP is thankful for automation now.
care of it. And if you left a good constructive comment, it will be
2K
live.
views is
usually
normal
within
for some of this
24
early
hours
game
of posting
content. What the
it
fuck
on
is he?
video. Wow.
I'm hitting the
Takes me time to
algorithm.
get there. I usually
It's
check
like a
frequently.
jet
Like, I check,
stream.
like,
That's what the
sometimes
algorithm
3,
is.
4 times a day. If I have time between videos and breaks and things like that, I'll try to check and approve comments. We're gonna head over to DSP Reacts, and we're gonna do my weekly Clips React show, DSP versus the internet.
Well, DSP
I
is
love
getting a
doing the
little
show.
bit
It's
of the
good
jet
variety.
stream, just
I
a
never know
little
what
bit of
clips
an
are gonna
chance.
come because every week there's something different.
The biggest part of all of that too, because you actually get to see the work.
Oh man,
that you're going to be
who's this
working
guy?
on.
I bet he has a fun
I
story.
would say in that situation also, you can
But I just
I forget what the context was of this.
part of all of that
Multiple rounds of interviews, phone screening, in-person video call. Okay, so it's just interviews, and then DSP's here. He's doing his own little interview. He's interviewing his dick.
too, because you actually get to see the workplace potentially that you're going to be working in. I would say in that situation also, you can
well,
It gets funnier the more you think about it. Just DSP has his O face on the. Oh man, I'm gonna start crying. Man, again, if I had billions of dollars, I wouldn't be buying private jets and all that shit, man. I'd be renting out advertisement space on Times Square and just putting DSP's O face on there. Continue, sir. I'm sorry, I'm being really talky.
FYI, this week I know for a fact we got some people who are trying to direct the show in a direction that's very toxic.
That thing is going to go on the big screen of multiple sports events.
Certain kind of reaction from me, and I'm telling people ahead of time when it comes to you want drama reactions and stuff, you're not going to get it from me.
That's not true,
I'm not that
DSP.
kind of guy. People keep submitting
Exactly,
people
Roach
who
Bait.
are having a bad time.
I'm gonna have a billboard out front of his house with
at
that.
one point it was really bad to fill. I'm sure he's going to razz them and get them back, and I'm just not going to do that.
No, you do it eventually.
I'm not that kind of guy. I don't care.
That's
I
not
want
true,
people to be
DSP.
happy,
You are definitely
be
that
having a
kind of
good time
guy.
in life, and hopefully that would result in them being better people, right?
Usually when people are nasty to others, it's because they're miserable with their lives or bad things going on, so they take it out on others. They try to project that negativity onto others to make them feel better about themselves.
No, man, my life kicks ass. Your life
If
sucks.
everyone was feeling good and happy, why the hell would they then be toxic to people around them?
Because
right?
it's funny.
Very
Very hypocritical, man.
Very hypocritical.
So DSP, why do you lay into people in your chat all the time? As you especially lay into people far more than the detractors lay into you. I don't know. Some of them kind of lay into you really hard, as is their prerogative and as they are entitled to do. But I mean, you definitely beat me when it comes to how you talk to people, DSP.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, exactly. He calls all of his
to
viewers
tear
shit all
down
the
of
time.
Any other creators or anything like that. There's definitely a clip or two like that this week. You're gonna see when we get to it. You ain't gonna get what you're looking to get out of me. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, like
I'm
Bracket,
doing a
DSP is the
special Street Fighter
definition of
6 lobby
projection.
With Brian,
Everything that he
over on
says is
Twitch.
projection.
We're actually gonna have the microphone supposedly working. We're actually trying to get it in sync with Discord and everything, so we can actually have
Oh, that went well.
voice chat going
Is he here yet?
as
Oh.
I actually play the game with him. I don't know how it works. We gotta try to figure this out. We've never done it before.
Wait, what's he
I looked
talking
up
about
it-
here in chat? Hold on a second. I don't know if you have that update, as my mini PC isn't plugged into the internet usually. We have a local band called Tillamook that I get flavors from. A local brand.
Holy shit.
What are we talking about here? No, whatever. I don't care. Continue, Phil.
The instructions, and it doesn't it's really silly. It's like, oh, you can link Discord to your PS5. That's great. Does it have all the functions of Discord? Oh, absolutely.
Cream cheese?
not.
Oh,
You
okay.
actually have to use the Discord on
Cream
something else,
cheese?
whether on your PC or on your phone or somewhere else, and then you have to transfer the existing voice call to the PS5, but it's not clear what settings.
You know,
will
this would be
available
so much
once you
easier
do.
if you just
So
did it
will
on the
this voice
PC,
call be,
stupid.
like, way too loud over the sound of Street Fighter
Lord.
6? Will it not be loud enough and we can't hear the game? Like, there's no way to know.
DSP
until we
makes
mess
life
with
so
it.
hard
We
for
can't mess with it
himself.
until we're live. I don't know why they did it like that. Why not just have like, oh, here's an app, install it, and use all these settings ahead of time? No, you have to have a live call on another version, transfer to your console.
Dude, this
swap
is your
the
fault,
settings,
man. It's not
while the call is
necessary.
Live, you can't prepare ahead of time. Wow, they really thought ahead there, huh? No, they didn't. It's pretty stupid. I don't have any
do you
contributions to
want
shout
me
out
to
as of yet.
do?
Now, you guys remember
Okay, continue.
that FYI, I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
It is Tillamook.
Do I have the right?
It sounds like a slur.
I think this is the right one.
We're looking at the piggy? He loves this pig.
Yes, I do have it. Because look.
What are we looking
I
at,
wanna make sure I
Phil?
have the right thing open. I do have the right.
I'm calling his Tillamook
yeah,
cream
remember,
cheese a local brand.
Any contribution?
Well, he also said Fred Meyers was local.
My way on this podcast, or it will help the React show. They count towards the React show. So we get a few bucks here of tips that'll count towards the goals on the React show. And remember, my goal is to try to hit 50 bucks of tips every stream. How about new? I consider this podcast.
It's such a toxic way to say it, too. It's my goal that you guys give me money.
I received a $2 tip.
Well, then you better be entertaining, buddy.
Tony Soprano. What?
What?
It's some dumb shit. I'm not going to read it. Go
Fuck you,
yourself.
Tony
There you go.
Soprano.
No $2 tip. It's a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
Nice.
Actually, I didn't say Doom was going to be shit. That never happened.
You
What I
did!
said is, I don't like what they've done with
What?
Doom. I think that they've ruined it when it comes to the plot and the core.
You said it
aspect of
was
what Doom's
shit.
Supposed to be.
Snort. It's styled
clearly
on.
Said
It's
in my
snorted on.
react to the new Doom that the game's probably going to play well.
Oh, I
it's gonna
see.
look good.
Banjo,
It's a
thank
shame
you.
Because it probably would run gorgeous on my setup, but I'm not really interested in it. So
It
you
is
should open
our
your ears
goal
and
to
listen what I
pay
actually
all my
said.
bills. Yeah, exactly.
I don't like the direction.
Make
of
it
the
happen.
game, and it's not that the game is not sound as a game. It is. I even said the game's fine. I just wish it wasn't called Doom. Called anything else.
That's not what you
and I
said,
don't
Phil.
care,
I was
'cause you wouldn't have
watching
ruined Doom,
that
but now,
clip.
because this is where Doom has gone. Now people who like old school Doom don't get any old school style gameplay anymore. It's gone because this is what they did with Doom.
Buddy. Exactly, Rebsy. I didn't say that specific sentence, therefore you're a liar.
Boy, all wires alone.
And again, that's not really fair either. You have to quote DSP word for word or he'll call you a liar. In fact, he'll call you a liar anyway. But if you say, DSP, you did this, he'll call you a liar too. Not fair, bro.
Wires alone. Okay, that's it.
Also, he doesn't have to quote you directly.
Here it is.
Damn,
All
look at
right,
this.
it's time.
Look at this shit, man.
Here is it.
Crap, man, it looks like he took a hatchet wound.
Wires alone. Okay, that's
I want to see that again. One more time, Phil. Jesus, bro. What the hell, man?
Here it is. All right, it's time.
Exactly the one who waits. I don't drink
Not
seltzer,
listening.
dude.
Gotta put the
Can't
water
complain
bottle
about
down.
my
I'm
mic burps
scrambling
because I
to
don't
put the
drink
water bottle down, he
seltzer.
backs off.
That's the only way to burp?
Jasper, stop. I said-
Jasper's
I said stop.
detracting.
Stop. Listen,
That's funny, silent weapons like that.
don't play with my wife.
You gotta say the whole day.
Listen. No, not the wife.
Does Jasper like Doom?
With the wife.
Yeah, I saw that, you know. Who exactly is Justin Wang? I don't really know the guy. Oh. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, Phil. I'm ready for Stardew. Anything funny happening in chat? No, it's just cream cheese discussion. You also think that if DSP was late for his stream, he would cut his little prologue short, you know? Because that's what I do. If I'm late for a stream, we're not going to have as much as this because I'm late. That's not how DSP works. This is scheduled. You will watch this and you will like it. But what's that game on Steam? There's a lot of games on Steam that are classic Doom. Does DSP play any of those? Hell no. How's it going, Casper? Is there any way to die in Stardew Valley? Is there any sort of fail states in Stardew Valley? I'd assume no. I assume it's kind of like Animal Crossing where you can't really lose. But can you mess things up really badly and have to undo what you've done? What is DSP going to get pissed about in this game? Wang does videos on weird internet lore like the goat seeing two girls, one cup. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, he would be into disgusting stuff like Phil. You run out of energy, you pass out, and the day passes. 50% of your money had on you is still. That's really funny. Wait, who steals it? Is it red? I had a headache earlier today. Watch some Unicorn Overlord, watching Evangelion later. That's what's up. Sorry about the headache, though. Getting out of energy on the Ks and not going to bed. Okay. Yeah, I want to see DSP fail in this game because it's funny, but I don't exactly know what the fail state is. He's going to hate all the relationship shit. This stuff costs money. He has to earn that, so he's going to hate that. No tips. Yep.
This game is work. I don't like work.
Pass out in a day pass. The number of items you had on you are destroyed, but some random ones can be reclaimed and lost and found. Okay. And I had a weird feeling of nostalgia last night as I was going to bed, because I like to listen to like, music sometimes when I go to sleep. And I was listening to Animal Crossing music. The nighttime music is very peaceful. And I felt a really intense rush of nostalgia. I loved Animal Crossing back when I played it on GameCube. Every day I'd get home from work, or not work, it'd be school. It'd be kind of like a Tamagotchi thing. Go and check in on my town, see how everyone's doing. Oh, this dude's still here. He pisses me off. Hey, Red's here. That's cool. I got scammed by Red. That's fine. He's a cool guy. You have to grow certain crops each season. It's possible to miss a seasonal crop and add a year to your playthrough if you can't find certain items. So that indicates that there's some sort of endpoint in the game. How's it going, Scott? Come on, Phil. Really? All right. He played Proteus, said he'll come back to playing it. He completely forgot about it. When did that happen, Boyd? Now, that's an interesting list you could make. It's not really a rage quit list, but an abandonment list. What are the games that he said he would go back to and just never went back to? Neo is on there, Neo 1. He did get called out on Neo 1 quite a while ago. And he said that the reason why he didn't finish it is that it just would have been more of the same. Which is an interesting criticism, because then if you use that logic, you could just never finish any game ever. No real endpoint, you just take care of a community. Okay. Ending is to complete collection in Town Hall. It takes a long time regardless. So, you know, all those dinosaur bones you donate to Blathers. I love Blathers. Blathers cracks me up. And delivering a large collection of specific items to a community center. It usually takes 2 years minimum to do it, but if you're lucky, it can be done on year 1. Okay, I thank you for clarifying there at the end. I thought you meant real life years. I thought, wow, this game has some longevity. I don't see him getting support for this game tonight. I don't see it either. Not unless one of his weirdo supporters is a huge fan and goes and finds their wallet. It was an event he did. Honestly, can't remember what it was. Might have been at a Christmas stream. Oh, okay. Those kind of almost don't count, but it should count because he said he was going to go back to it. He drops games all the time during those events that are slightly entertaining games, but he doesn't care. And to get the items for the community center, you have to interact with several game mechanics like farm animals, fishing, combat, etc. Oh, that's not going to ever happen then. He is late. Imagine him with a real job. Dude, this dude would get fired super quickly. It's almost a competition as to how DSP would get fired. What would get him canned first? Him being 30 minutes late to work every day, that's going to piss off your boss. Especially when he gives all the excuses.
Well, I tried to get here, but I was really busy.
Oh, Jasper was puking all over the place, and my wife was eating,
No, you're late, bro. There's no excuses. Yeah, exactly, like Bracky. Because otherwise, you would just have to keep this dude. Now, if he worked at my job, I think he would like working in some parts of my job. Definitely not working with the kids. He would go home crying every night because this dude is weak as shit. But in some parts of my job, it's almost impossible to get fired. One of the staff beat up another staff and didn't get fired. It turned out that the other staff instigated all of it, but still, that should have been a termination right then and there. But you know, once you're in, you're in. All right, it's the guy. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to the late stream, and welcome to something that, quite frankly, I don't know how this is going to go. This is the first time that I've ever had an actual
there you go, Silent
dedicated
Weapons.
stream.
It's covered in
game
gravy
called
and
Stardew
piss
Valley.
stains.
I first played this game in 2017 during a marathon. Then again, later on, as like a chill session during a stream, I played for like
Chill?
maybe a half an hour and was talking with the audience to Q&A.
Why do we keep giving this giant man baby attention?
Then again, during
Oh,
another
he doesn't
big
seem to really be that
marathon.
bothered by it.
So I've played it like the first hour of
keeps
this
going.
game. I probably played like 2 times at least. Okay.
All right.
But outside of that, I've never really gotten into the meat of what the game is.
So let's play.
Let's
load it up.
That there's actually a lot of content in this game that it has.
Which vest is
dungeons, it has
Walmart best?
blocks,
That's what's really cool,
it has
Casper, is
all
they
kinds of
provide
stuff
one.
outside of just doing a simulated farm.
How's it going, Aiden?
So I don't know, but over the years, as people have said, would you ever do Stardew Valley? And I was like, well, how exactly would it work? And they were like, definitely a chill.
They were
stream.
like, Phil,
as a
you're
late
stupid.
night stream where there's nothing else going on. You can relax and talk with the audience and just kind of hang out.
They talk like this as well, DSP?
And I was like, okay. That's the
Okay, it
case,
sounds exactly
and that's
like what
we're
I
gonna
would
do.
say.
So here we are, and that's what we're gonna do tonight. Now, again, I don't know much about it.
We've
only played
covered
the
that.
first hour. I don't really understand the controls of the goal of the game at this point.
The goal is to kick all the ass, Phil.
So tonight, as we go along and play, completely. Let's hang out.
Does he
let's
still
talk,
play Street
let's see
Fighter
what's going
6, or
on.
is he?
And
he
interacting
still
publicly
plays
with
it.
The game. We're just
He
having general
weirdly enjoys it.
conversation is completely allowed at this point. Because that's kind of the point, I think, of doing this stream. Correct. So let's see how it goes. If tonight
I'll remember this for
we get
later.
decent attendance, a good engaged crowd, and some support on the stream, I have no problem
Sounds
with
complicated,
keeping
like
Stardew Valley in my rotation of late night chill games. If it ends up being kind of a dud,
Rugged up,
I
jacked
mean,
up my shoulders.
whatever.
Damn, I'm
Not a
sorry to
big
hear
deal,
that.
right?
Snort.
At least then we'll have given it
I
a
offer
shot.
you this therapeutic
I've owned the
snort.
game for 7 years. I might as well at least give it a shot on a stream and see if it ever sticks, right? So
Well, you
we
did
go.
on a stream. I don't understand what exactly you're saying
Here we
here.
go.
Some weird semantics, but
so
I'm counting it
let's,
as a new clone.
get started soon.
You
But
just
in the
said you played
meantime,
it on
got a
stream.
few extra minutes here.
I didn't
Good
say a
evening, Matt. Good
dedicated
evening,
stream.
Michael. Good
Okay.
evening, Diesel. Juicy Booch did our first super chat of the night. I actually take that back. It was Hair of the Dog did one when the stream was
Exactly,
starting up.
Scott. You could just load
Hair
up
of
the game
Dog,
and say,
now
I'm not
Juicy
familiar
Booch
with this
did
game.
one.
That's it. You don't have to belabor it. I wasn't familiar with the Bloodborne game, or the Bloodborne cart.
So thank you guys.
Did I
for your-
talk about
what's
it?
going
Say,
on?
I don't really know how
I
this
heard the
works. It's
support.
supposed to be like
It'd be great if I could type
Bloodborne,
the
but Mario
correct,
Kart.
keys here.
But so apparently, like there was some sort of legal issues.
I was
What's
playing
up,
the whole
what's up,
time I was
everybody?
talking
How
about
y'all
it.
feeling?
He wastes all of his discussion
What's on
topics
everyone's
before the
mind?
game even
Did I talk about
starts.
Dragon Age on the podcast? No, the Dragon Age had not been on the internet during the time that I started my podcast. So I watched it during the break. And honestly, it's really hard to read because in the 20 minutes of gameplay they showed, they picked a fucking dude who's like a hack and slash guy. Like, that doesn't really showcase the game. Like, there's a zillion games where the character would play like that. So I would say the graphics are good and the story could be good.
Dragon Age kind of
can't
has a
tell yet.
lot of knights and shit, so wouldn't they hack and
I
slash?
felt like they should have.
He wanted
showcased
to see an
magic
accountant.
use or something unique, more unique than just
Dragon
oh,
Age
look, the guy
lawyer.
runs up and slash 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 special ability, charge and electricity, slash 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 slash.
All right, we get it, Phil. You're
Why
not
would you do
happy.
that? Like,
Moving
that's
on.
a bad showcase of your game, in my opinion.
Moving on. You don't like anything. Confirmed.
So it's kind of hard to read.
Everything's shitty and
So,
stupid.
But
Confirmed.
anyway, that's what I thought. I watched it during the break with my wife.
with my
What's up,
wife,
Spot? How
with
you
your
doing?
mom.
Real, how you doing tonight? Welcome everybody.
Yeah, no Noida, thankfully. That shit's gone.
Garth Golbach, excuse me. What is going on? How are you?
Start the game up.
Shut up
By
and
the way, I'm
get to
gonna
the
play this in
point.
4K tonight. 4K resolution.
4K
4K
Stardew.
resolution.
Hell
Stardew Valley.
yeah, bro.
You guys won't see it at 4K. You'll see it at 1080p, smooth 60 frames. But I'm able to see it at the full resolution with the new capture device, which is pretty neat. What's up, PS3 True? How are you?
I agree, Boot.
Hey, Michael already said what's up. What's going on, man?
Look, you're not
Yes,
Derek. You don't
Dragon Age
get
is in the
multiple
fall. They
highs, all
didn't give
right?
it a date. There's no date yet, but it's sometime in the
Oh, that's
fall.
true, Wandering Monk. There's no chill. Except all of DSP streams are chill, except for when he's throwing his controller around. Then they're really chill. See the pixels in high definition,
August, how
bro.
you doing? He says, I've been anticipating this for a long time. Well, welcome.
Well, I hope your wallet
See how it goes.
anticipated it too.
Honestly, for a game like this, here's the deal. I don't care if we have a big audience, as long as we're having a good time. And
As
the
long
stream
as
does
one of
get
you jerks
engagement and
pays up.
support. It doesn't matter if there's like 150 people here. Seriously, I mean that. Like, if there's not that many people, it's okay. The whole point of a chill stream is to be a more relaxed atmosphere. You don't have to have set progress in a game. We talk a lot.
Okay,
That's
you don't
the
need a
goal,
pig-splain
right?
chill
But
to
it
me.
also has to work. We have to get people to show up and engage and
Yeah,
support.
you guys
part of
need to
that experience.
mandatorily
It
chill.
can't just be me playing it for myself. You get it? So let's
get
see
it.
how it goes. There's
I get
been
it.
some
Start
chill
the game.
games that have worked out really, really well, and there's been other chill games that I've tried and they just didn't work. So I'm curious how this one will work after 7 years of
Vengeful
people asking me
Mosquito.
to try it again.
DSP can measure frames with his
No,
eyes. It's
no,
pretty
you know, a game
impressive.
called Lost Records Bloom and Rage. No, Darth Galbach. What I have for dinner? Turkey hot dogs and a side of chicken flavored rice. Very simple. because
Chicken
my wife was
flavored
working today,
rice?
Couldn't do
Or is
anything
it-
elaborate.
Well, whatever. It's fine, DSP. It sounds kind of weird. They rub chicken all over the rice. Yeah, exactly, Neil. Then it suddenly becomes unchill, and I start getting
It's
confused.
7:15 already. Wow.
Yeah, that's true, Banana Jones.
All
Good
right,
call
I guess
on
we'll
that.
boot it up, and
I had
I
forgotten
did get a
about that.
recommendation.
This dude's
People
always
actually
crying
said,
about his
When
viewership.
playing, if you're going to talk with the audience, always pause the game, because if you don't, the game's time advances. And I
Damn
guess
it!
That's
Who
important.
told him
You
this?
Make use of the days the best way that you can. I'm sure at first starting, I'm not going to know what I'm doing. But once I get into like a
Damn.
flow of stuff that I'm doing,
I'm getting
apparently
handheld,
they-
you
know,
ass.
The light is very valuable. So I guess I should have to pause and then unpause when I'm speaking.
You're
with you
such an
guys so I
asshole,
don't lose any
Phil.
Playtime. Okay.
No, Putrid, he only whines.
Okay.
That's it. He doesn't really know how else to discuss
up.
things. Because if he's positive, that means he's kissing its butt.
Here we go.
But if we're positive
And
to
please
you,
let me know how
Phil,
the
does that
volume
mean we're
sounds.
kissing your
PC
butt?
Games, I believe, are different volume than console games for some odd reason.
What?
Don't ask me why, but I'm pretty sure that they are.
That doesn't even make any sort of sense, Phil. What you said was intensely stupid.
PCs use different audio
Oh, I
formats.
can definitely tell it's 4K because everything looks so much smaller.
All right, 4K confirmed. 4K makes things smaller. Can't see shit.
Wait a minute.
What?
This was the one, Phil, because this was the one from 7 years ago, if you can believe it.
DSP.
The DSP.
DSP and Phil, they're
That's
two
an
different
hour and
dudes.
40 minutes. This is definitely the one I just did. So, okay.
Well, he's the only important character, Lackey Bracky. Yo, this game rules.
Dude.
All right.
Oh my
Can
God,
we zoom
why am I
in?
tiny?
Yeah, can we please zoom in? That's a little small. That's fine. It's fine.
Yo, why am I so small? Oh, that's funny. No, I've got to, even though we're going to change it, I really got to show everyone on demand. I got to make a video of this. This is hilarious.
It's not
This
that
is
funny. I
as
got a little
hell.
bit of a
I was gonna
giggle, but
lower
it's
my
not that
camera
funny,
because it's
DSP.
blocking the stats. Yo,
DSP
that's
is a
great.
clone, Phil.
It
That
makes
makes
you
sense.
microscopic. Why did they do that? Who would want to play it like that?
Good call, Banana Jones. But also, it's a new
Okay,
clone
let's do
because
this.
he just
Oh my God,
commented
that's
that
funny
everything
shit.
was small, and now he's confused that everything is small.
Okay. That's hilarious. All right, ready?
I'm ready, man.
Hello, everyone, to my first ever stream of
At least DSP's not
microscopic
blocking
Stardew
anything
Valley.
this time.
Because as you can see, I loaded the game in 4K on my mini PC, expecting that it was going to be nice.
It's so high
quality
resolution,
on
I
my-
can't
on my
see
screen.
shit.
I didn't expect that I would be microscopic, Phil, in Stardew Valley. This is actually quite funny.
Well, it wasn't that funny.
So
I found it
guess
kind of
we
amusing at
can go
first,
into
but
settings here and figure out
mostly
what the
because
heck is going
I was
on.
laughing at your
How to
incompetence.
fix it, 'cause obviously I'm not going to play it like this.
Yeah, you know it.
What do we do here?
I like watching the guy. He's very
We
entertaining.
exit
Huge fan.
and do we exit to title, and maybe on the title screen there's a way to fix that?
Oh shit! Nope. This game's impossible.
Let's see.
Turn it off.
Co-op? No. What is this? English? No, this isn't it.
He had to record all the ackin'.
How would I do this exactly? Does anyone know how to do it? Or do
Why
I
is he
not do it
touching
here? Do
that
do it
which
through
I hold
Steam?
close to my
Music
heart?
is too loud?
I'm
Okay.
sorry about that. I really wish DSP would touch games that are close
This
to
is
my
on
heart.
PC, so that everything's gonna be
I enjoy my
volume off and
anger.
everything's gonna be weird. That's why every time I play something on PC, we got to do stuff like this.
He had turkey
It's in the
dogs
game,
recently
not on the title
and
screen.
yelled
I
at
was in the
chat
game.
for
There's
asking.
nothing in it.
That's true,
You see
Method.
that? Here, we'll
Yeah,
load
I'm gonna
it
go ahead
in.
and count that as a new clone.
I
He
did
got
not
so
see
aggressive
anything
about
in
it
the
that
game
one
to
time.
adjust.
Why you guys always ask me what I ate?
Here we
Because
are.
you always talk about what you
That's my
eat, so
7-year-old
we thought it
save,
was an
and then my-
appropriate subject to
My
discuss.
only just recent save.
Fucked over
Here we are.
Chrono
This
Trigger
is the
last
menu,
year and now
guys.
Stardew. What are some of your
Introduction.
some of your other loves that he might
And then
touch?
this is here. What do we got? We've got.
I'm sure there's a couple that are
all my
completely safe from this
menus,
guy. There's some
right?
games that DSP will never play ever. Even if it was free and even if he was promised
I don't see
support, he would
anything
never
for
touch it.
graphics or anything in here, right?
This dude
Oh,
will
wait.
never play Stellaris.
Okay,
It's
hold
never
on,
gonna
maybe it's
happen.
down here. Use controller style. Oh, maybe it's way down here. Multiplayer, sound,
Uh-huh.
fishing, bite, sound, graphics. Aha.
Yeah, there we go. What?
Windowed borderless, standard.
Resolution is
Actual
banned. Can't touch it.
It's just Windows or windowed borderless is all that's there.
Windowed borderless.
Desync is on. Lock toolbar on. Zoom buttons.
Zoom. This game might get destroyed.
I don't see a way to do it.
He absolutely shit on Divinity 2. I remember that. I remember him getting really aggressive about that game. He was hard shitting on that game. He did with Mario RPG, Stardew Valley, and Sea of Stars.
Screenshot zoom level.
I wish DSP would play the games I like.
UI scale. Where did you see that? There was something that said UI scaling.
Yeah, where's that at?
Look.
Let's see. Man, this game sucks already. I can't do anything. There you go. Ah. Well, very good, Phil. It's still tiny, though.
No, it's still tiny.
Yeah, it's just a UI.
The game remains tiny. Everything else.
If
got
he ever
big, but
plays
now I'm
Paper
like an
Mario.
ant.
We haven't even
How
left
am I
the
supposed to
room.
play it like this? There's no way I can play it like this. Why would they even have the
Just
game
go
better
outside and see if
okay
it looks a little
doesn't
better
increase the
outside or
size of the
something.
game? That doesn't make sense at all. Why did
This
they do
game's
it like
already about to
this?
get banned.
It's hilarious.
Just turn off the 4K mode,
Wait,
man.
It's impossible. Let's go outside.
Oh, that does look really cool,
Oh my
though.
god. What the? Yo. This is hilarious.
Is it hilarious?
Ant mode. Fucking ant mode.
It's DSP's
Zoom in.
Ant
How do you
Simulator.
zoom? Is there a zoom feature?
Let's give up.
That's great.
He knows that it's 4K, and he knows that 4K created this scenario. So why doesn't he just go turn off 4K? It doesn't matter, dude. It's Stardew Valley. You don't need to see the
Anything about
pores of
zoom?
all the characters' skin.
Maximize the UI scale.
I'm gonna count that as a new clone.
Right?
Apparently this one didn't know about the 4K
Zoom
thing.
level.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Stupid
Wow.
asshole.
That was a weird beginning. That was a really weird start. All right, I feel
He
like
hasn't
I
played
should
Bomberman,
reload,
has he? It seems like a
right?
kind of
I
game he
totally
would
feel
play
like
at
I
one
should
point.
reload because obviously we don't want to waste time in the day. So by
It's
the way,
4K, so we can
for the
put in the
record, since
title
I'm just
and
starting
tags
to
for
record
oh, that's
this
true.
right now.
I can't
It
be
is
a liar and
2024.
dishonest.
The first time I ever played this game was in 2017. People had
We've
nominated
been over
it,
this.
said they wanted to see me play because it was a known indie game at the time for an indies marathon. This was actually.
I know you're doing it for
before I
YouTube.
ever
It's
did,
really
like,
annoying,
chill
though, Phil.
interactive streams or anything like that. Okay. Over
Because you
the
could just
years,
save this
I
for the
started
YouTube
playing chill
part.
games such as Minecraft and other various things at late night, fishing games, Microsoft.
And we're
Flight
paused and
Simulator,
talking about this.
just
DSP, play the
had
game.
A lot of variety. And
Ow.
then people would bring up, "Hey, why don't you ever go back to Stardew Valley?" was
And I
like,
said,
"Well,
"Fuck you, I ain't
Stardew
doing
Valley,
shit."
Is it that kind
Then
of
they
game?"
left.
And a lot of people were like, "Actually, yeah, it is that kind of game. You're just gonna relax and have fun. You'll be able to interact with your audience a lot. They'd be able to
Man,
give
what
you a
the
lot
hell,
of
dude?
advice on how to do this." I was like, "Oh, okay. Let's give it a go at some point." So finally, here we are in 2024. There was another Indies Marathon. People nominated it again. We played it again.
All right,
We're
DSP.
like, yeah, we'd like to
Let me know
actually
when you're
see
playing the
you
game. I'm just gonna
play the
chill
game
until
and
you're
see
ready.
If you like it as like a real playthrough, all right. So we'll give it a go. So
There's no way
really,
he'll play
I've only
Bomberman
done
64. The
1
bomb bridge
hour of
mechanic will be
gameplay
too
of
hard
this
for his
game.
brain.
That's
Yep.
it. All right, and it was just basically the intro. So that's what we're going to.
It would be
jump
funny
from.
to see DSP play a lot of the games that he would never play. At least for a couple
looks like
minutes.
we're gonna have to do this every single time we play, huh?
Yeah,
That's
sure looks like it.
It doesn't save your settings. Oh, actually, what you guys told me was this game only saves when you sleep, correct? So once we sleep, it should
Yes,
save these
take a
settings.
nap real quick.
There we go.
There you go. Now
All
take a
right.
nap.
So the beginning.
You can see
of
high
the
definition
first real
Phil.
day in the game. Living off the land channel.
All right, cool. We're watching
We're back
TV.
With another tip for you all. Listen up. This one's for you folks living. in
See what's on the
Stardew Valley.
Sci-Fi
Check the
Channel.
Spring
Hopefully it's a
Onion,
really bad movie.
southwest of town where the river meets the
Oh yeah,
ocean.
this is a bad
Except
movie.
I
This is
found a
good.
wood
Buckle in.
Right out of the dirt. So I guess that's actually in-game tip of stuff you can find, right? Okay. So what
DSP,
were we
go
doing?
sleep.
Did anyone actually remember what we were doing in the game when I was playing it? Wasn't I just like at this point clearing the land? I didn't really have any other like mission objectives, right?
Commence the
My
cleansing.
mining skills 1, everything else is like 0.
Sebastian,
Not
Lewis,
friends with
Rob.
anyone. You
Oh,
have to do your
DSP.
affinity
Who are you
level.
gonna get in a relationship with?
We tried fishing and I sucked at it, right? I wasn't really getting too good, right?
So ask your viewers what you were doing 7 fucking years ago. Masturbating.
Let's see here. Here's our nice map. So we're at our dairy farm. Marnie's Ranch is to the south.
Okay.
Wizard's
Yeah, go to the
Tower.
Wizard's
Oh my goodness,
Tower.
there's a Wizard's Tower. There's unmapped areas you can go to. Look at that.
Oh, nice, nice.
A ruined house, a sewer pipe.
Yeah, exactly, Game
Village
Master. This is
cabin,
what's going to
there's
save the
fish shop.
stream.
We've been there.
Go to Mayor's Manor.
Mayor's Manor. I
Rob
think
the
we've been
place.
there, correct?
Take all his plates.
Blacksmith, Stardew Valley Museum and Library.
Oh, Andre's in this game. That's pretty cool.
Joja Mart.
Wait, what's
Question-
this?
yeah, we don't know
Going to
any
JoJo?
things to
I love that
discover,
show.
I guess.
Let's go there, see if Star
Mines,
Platinum's
a
there.
tent, more question marks, more question marks. Wow, there's a lot of things.
There's a lot of
in the world
confusion
to kinda, like,
locations.
discover by yourself if you head out there, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
Cult of the Lamb is going away forever.
Center. Okay, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that.
I really wish DSP would play more vintage Xbox 360 games or
Follow the Candy
vintage
says, I should
PlayStation 2
start off
games.
Each part with a joke. Do I know the one about 20 nuns who died on a bus? I wasn't aware that a joke. There could be a joke about 20 nuns dying on a bus. That doesn't sound like something to joke about, in my opinion.
Well,
Maybe
what
I'm
if
a
they
little off base.
died because
how do I
a train
do
full of
items?
clowns hit them?
Is this it here?
I don't know. I'm sure if you were really funny, you
What
could
should
make
we
it
do?
work
Should we try to
somehow.
clear this land, like cut down the trees,
Whatever.
or should we be trying to mine the rocks?
I got a
Or
model
should we
kit
go
I'm
into
working
town?
on.
Should we fish? Any recommendations?
There's a
guys, on what I
Zaku
should do
2
first?
F2 type.
I was also recommended I pause the game to talk to the audience like this so I don't lose daytime.
Doppio? Love Doppio. What, DSP? What are we looking at in chat? Huh?
Every physical action uses stamina. It's hard to get back early on.
Yeah,
Gosh,
DSP
lose
uses a
stamina
lot
every
of
day.
stamina anyway.
Josh says go to the caves. August says plant things.
When the nuns would make it a
Make
habit,
garden.
that's
okay,
good.
Whereabouts should I make a garden? Like right next to the house, perhaps? So, all right, if that's the case,
Man, we're
then we
already
probably
playing the
wanna,
game
like,
for you,
till some
dude.
land, don't
What?
we? How do I equip an item? Shit, I forgot how to play this game.
Game
How
sucks,
do I
bro.
equip this? I can't remember.
I messed up a little
Oh,
bit
wait,
on this
there's a
one. I
menu
need
at
to
the
fix
bottom.
that. That's not looking good.
Aha.
Well, and he joked about wanting female teachers to sexually assault him when he was a minor. Well, and he also flirted with a nun. So I guess it's
Tilling soil, we're tilling soil. So I think I need to cut the grass
DSP's
first.
brave to flirt
I
with a
can
nun.
see the
I mean, I guess
right
that's
here.
Dark Souls difficulty, right?
Inventory is already
You
full.
want to give up Christ for me?
It's not a good sign. Here we go.
No.
A switch is a solid.
No.
Look at that. The beauty
DSP's
of
out here trying to
4K
cuck Jesus.
scything. I've always wanted to scythe things in 4K. I'm so privileged to be able to do it now in 2024. I was so behind.
Did you hear the
times
one about the
running
bus
my
of nuns
old
that tipped
setup.
over? The
Always
driver
always
was a
the
bit of a
most
drinker and
graphics.
he's trying to break
Now I
that.
can
That's good.
scythe everything I want in 4K. I love it. I should
All right,
probably chop down
DSP, we
this
love
tree as
4K. What are we doing? Okay, we're just clearing the land.
let's do that.
DSP told us this.
Violently.
Paul Bunyan coming down a tree, chopping down a tree.
Very cool,
Oosh,
Phil.
Nice. Of course, my inventory is full, so I can't actually pick any items up.
Man,
Is
this
there
game
somewhere I
sucks,
can
dude. It's
store
way
items?
too hard to
Is there a
accomplish
box,
anything
like
on
a
this
storage
game.
box here?
I got you, Banana Jones. Man, I'm sure people who
What
are
is the
really into
box?
this game are already getting
Storage?
frustrated with how terrible
Does
DSP
anyone
is at
know?
this.
'Cause I'd like to store stuff.
Yeah, the
Is this my
4K shit
storage
gets
box?
really annoying. I'm tired of hearing about it. Very cool, DSP. You got
Yes, it is.
4K.
Okay.
It blows my
So let's
mind.
just put some stuff in here. Let's put the clams in. Let's put the
Clams?
apples in. Let's put some seaweed in, the sea jelly. All
That's
this
why I want
stuff.
DSP to
wanna
play
do
games
some
I like,
shit.
so I can be angry like you guys.
Okay.
I wish I could
Cool.
be. 'Cause a lot of these games, I don't know
I'll
how
be
they play
faster.
either.
That's pretty slow, right?
I agree. DSP needs some sort of VOB booster. Fly around the
This
map.
out of here too. That's the selling box. Oh, that's fine. I'll sell all that seafood.
I'm
stuff.
sorry,
Yeah, I'll sell it.
Nanachi.
That's fine. I'm not gonna be using that stuff right away. That's what we did on my premiere stream, where I learned how to fish.
DSP
Yeah,
is
we can sell
capable
that.
of
That's fine. Look at
traumatizing
this
people
guy.
without even trying.
Is that a frog? Why was there a frog in my grass? That's a little weird.
I mean, frogs hang out in
Frogs
grass
on
all
a
the time,
pond or
Phil.
something On the grass.
Kind of their thing.
All right, so we should till this area and then plant some seeds, right?
I don't understand a wandering monk. It's advertising, but it's shitty advertising. I don't care. You know, I don't care about the 4K because I'm a
I do
gamer
have
who
to
doesn't
update-
care
Okay,
or whatever.
cool. I don't know what that means. I didn't play the game.
What was it
ever,
that he
so
said? You know, I'm
I
a
don't know how
gamer. This
updates
doesn't
affect
matter
me.
to me.
I've never played it before, but okay. Good to know I have the update, I guess.
Are you almost out of
So how would I
stamina?
go
Where's
about
your
making
stamina
this
bar?
Little tilled area a farm. What would I do? Just plant some seeds and How would
Yeah.
I water it and stuff like that?
Put salt all over it, Phil. It actually helps. People are being sarcastic
Start
when
at
they say
work,
it doesn't.
9:30 a.m. I've been out here since 6, working my butt off on my new farm. In fact, let's make this a nice.
I was gonna
solid
say,
square
DSP,
patch,
you are a
shall we?
liar, bro.
That is not
Lower
what I want.
right, your
That is
paint
still
cam is
not
covering
what
it
I
up. Is it? Oh, I see you down there. I'm
Where's my,
sorry. Well, in that
where's the
case, let
hoe?
me. Is there a good place I can?
Why is it not working?
I'm gonna move that
How
over
would
here.
I clear this land here? Can I not clear this land because there's grass? Maybe it's built into my house and I can't do anything, right?
Here's what I
My
got so
energy
far
is
on my
low. Oh,
Zaku
crap, my
2
energy's the
F2
bottom
type.
right-hand corner. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that. All right. Well, let's plant some stuff. Here's some
I gotta do some more
seeds.
modifications to it, but it's almost done. It's grimy as hell. I like how battle damage it is. Look at this shoulder.
we
Hold
go.
on, let me fit this in
And
here.
let's do some parsnip
He's got some
seeds.
spare
Oh, there's
magazines there.
parsnip seed.
Look at how busted up this shoulder is, man. That's so cool looking. Did a pretty good job with the battle damage on this guy. Anyway, what are we doing, DSP? I'm
Why
sorry,
am I
I
going
spaced
to
out for a second.
Erratically, I have no idea.
Yeah, just plant
Okay.
seeds everywhere. It's perfectly
Now I
fine.
guess I water it with the watering can.
My favorite mech is the Efreet Noct. For obvious reasons.
Can I hold the button down to do this? Yes, I can.
All right, DSP's learning all the game tech. See, you guys thought he was going to be
Starting
bad
feel
at this
exhausted
game.
already. It's only 11 a.m. Look out for
Man,
butterflies
Lackey,
here, enemies.
amongst
I don't know
all
about
of you,
that.
Lackey Bracky, and
Deadly
Nanashi,
butterfly.
you guys are going to be
The
criticizing
butterfly
everything he
comes
does.
to
I'm
your
happy
farm
about
and
this.
steals your stuff. Oh man, I'm already overexhausted.
Yep,
I
it's
still
time
do
to
this.
go
I
to
wanna
bed.
do
You better
some
do a
water.
stream.
Wow, it's not even noon and my day is done. I'm completely exhausted.
It's an
Gotta go to
actual
bed now,
live
right?
DSP simulator. You're
Oh,
tired
what do
after
you mean?
5 minutes.
All right, time for bed.
Gotta go to sleep, right, guys?
Yep, let's get the hell out of here, Phil. This game's impossible.
Oh, no. What am I supposed to do?
What?
I can't move. I don't have any food to eat. So, I think
So
I
he's
have
just
to
gonna
sleep, right?
die.
People were saying I could build a storage thing with the wood. I will,
That's
but
cool, man. Look at that dude. Pretty
you'll pass
badass.
out from exhaustion. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not good, DSP. Don't die.
You have to go to the
I'm
bar
such a
and
huge
some
fan, Phil. Don't
energy.
die.
Oh, I definitely can't do that, obviously. I'll never make it, right? Can I build, like, a chest somewhere here? Like, how do you craft stuff in this game?
Game's impossible, bro. You can't be beaten.
Wood fence. Gate. Wood path. I need this. I need a chest. I need 50 wood. Oh, I don't have nearly enough. I need 50 wood, I can make my first chest. So I'm not going to be doing
Can we get a
that.
juxtaposition of the Boogie versus Long clip with Pixel
10 wood
DSP
for a
versus the Star?
fence.
That would be
I
a funny
wanna
one.
put a fence around.
If he passes out, he should. Oh fuck, he hasn't
garden,
upgraded his house yet.
obviously.
He has no kitchen to pass out onto.
Walking is
Aw
free,
man,
more
that's a
energy to
bummer.
Pass out.
It's a good
Okay.
passing out place. What are we doing, Phil?
All right, are we good? Then should I rest?
I don't
here?
know.
What should I do?
You're the dude
Should I sleep, or
playing.
should I actually try to exert energy till I pass out? I don't know if there's.
Does
anything that
DSP
says
have softwood
passing
or
out.
hardwood?
I'll
Softest you
think
can
I'll
get.
collect more wood if I can.
He played this already. How did he forget? Dude has no accumulated memory whatsoever.
Chop down this tree because I need more wood.
And I'm wondering about that. I'm wondering about his accumulation of memory.
Care of the dog, thank you for a super chat.
And I
also
think
got a
that's
kitten.
because
I'll
of
get it
chat.
out. Uh-oh.
Because if you have someone that you could count on to always hold your hand, why would you ever store information?
Passed out.
You know? And I think that DSP has taken that to an extreme degree. You passed out, did you? Yeah, you're gonna have that.
84.
DSP's
I
just
did make
sleeping
money from the fishing
outside.
because I sold it. See, I sold some stuff. Good, I made some money,
What was it?
That means it was a fruitful day. Actually, something happened.
The groundskeepers are hitting him with their
Learning the
mowers.
ropes. Thank you, Hair of the Dog, and thank you also, Gabriel, for a super
I'm
chat.
awake,
You one of my
stop.
guys on the leaderboard, and then I got my first tip of the night to read out as well.
So I need to paint these.
Gabriel is
Put these
blessed.
aside
I
for a
wonder,
second.
what he's
I'm
blessed
doing
with.
some assemblies right now. I'm doing this for my
Okay,
Gundam
so,
tabletop
RC
game.
$1.50
Well, it's not my
tip.
tabletop game, but
Someone
it's my
says the
team.
game actually does have some romance options. You can ignore them. You know, they're not essential to the game. I would recommend to befriend the townspeople, as many as you can.
No,
by figuring
DSP
out
doesn't
what
have
type of gifts
friends.
that they
We
would
already
like,
went
and
over
you
this.
can give everyone 2 gifts max in 1 week. Okay.
Jamie,
Thank you
don't.
for the
He's
advice.
gonna make me crazy with the
Very
game. But you guys don't realize how much I actually envy you all right now. I really wish DSP would play a game that I hold
Thank you
very
for
dear to
the
my
first
heart, just
night
so I
as
can
well,
get super
anonymous
pissed.
Okay.
DSP, is there any way I can convince you without paying you? Because that's not gonna happen. Can we please go play Armored Core Last Raven or
Day
something?
5. Your progress
Please?
has been saved, and that means the UI changes and the zoom is saved. Wait.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen,
I
like
have
bracket.
120 gold right now.
Beginner's trap.
So what I should probably do is try to build a chest. Probably the first important thing to do. Someone dropped off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. You billed you 60 gold. Oh, you don't want to do that. They're going to charge you 60 gold? Oh, that's not good at all.
That's toxic,
And
man. I need this
Jojo
gold. I really do.
Alright. So,
Man,
looks
look
like
at
everything
damn
here is going
Sammy.
nicely. Do I have to water more
Files.
than once? Does anyone know how the watering system works?
You also need to marry someone for perfect. Yeah, well, yeah.
He's not going for a 100%.
Let me go ahead and get some wood while I wait for you guys to try to help me out here.
Are you serious?
I don't know if I need to water.
Let me
the
just go
animal.
do some stuff until you guys wake up.
Very good. Tap and wood.
That would be funny as hell, Lacky Racky. There are some games that DSP plays that I kind of wish Leanna was still there for, just to see her opinions on
water
this.
them again?
This is one of them.
Okay.
I would love to see Leanna there talking shit on him
Well,
while he's
every
playing
time
this.
my axe takes away my energy, that's ridiculous.
What?
Oh, Lord.
So, dude, people just told you not long ago that every action uses up energy. That was an easy new clone, man.
It uses energy when I swing my axe?
Yeah, DSP like real life.
I guess I should water the plants again.
What?
How do I refill my watering bucket?
Crows are gonna fucking steal his crops. I hope it's Crow T Robot. That'd make it even funnier. Wait, you use no energy from a scythe?
I wasted a water. Like Stardew Valley, or it's like a Disney Dreamlight Valley. You had to do this, water plants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't have fun.
Yeah. How do I get my energy up? Like, it's ridiculous.
I don't know,
I'm
man. You should
down
probably
to
work out or
energy,
something.
And it's only 8 a.m. Like, how do you fix that? How do you earn more energy? Do you like level up and get more stamina? in the
Well, you
game?
got to
Because
start
right now,
talking to
I'm
women,
very
DSP,
limited
so it's
to what I
kind of
can do.
impossible.
Like you guys said, I could walk the town.
Or you could talk to
twice.
dudes too, whichever.
Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, talk
Let's
to
see,
people,
I'm on a dairy
DSP.
farm. If I head east bus stop. That's the clinic. There's the general store. Maybe
Yeah,
I
go to the
should
general store. Go buy some
store.
energy. Also, DSP, this is a DSP
Well,
simulator.
I'm
You're
not gonna
tired
anything
by
else
8
to get
a.m.
energy up. You level up later in the game, yes. Okay.
Oh,
But
cool.
right now, I'm just kind of stuck.
Yeah, make
where
sure
I
you
am.
put your points into
What I
vigor.
usually do. But you said I could buy some items, right? So I'll head east. Let's go to the store maybe. And buy
Where's my
some
files?
refreshed
I got
items.
distracted by DSP's whining.
Refreshed. I just said refreshed. Wait a minute, can I pull this up?
I'm refreshed and ready to go,
What the heck
buddy.
was that? A leak. I found a random leak.
Random leaf amongst all these trees. What?
Oh, what's this? A cutscene.
Let's see.
hi
I need my
there.
toothbrush. Need that, obviously. Here, where's my other file?
Huh.
What? Rollback Neko took back my file,
Nice.
bro. Where the hell is it? Did I misplace it? Well, I mean, I clearly did, but where did I misplace it to?
This is Pelican Town Community Center, or
Oh,
what's
come
left of
on,
it
man.
anyway.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity.
There's no leveling up to increase energy. You can increase your max health by leveling up
Now
combat,
just
but
look
that's
at it, it's
unrelated.
shameful.
There's
Young
combat. It's
folks
like
would rather
Dark
sit in
Souls.
front of the TV than engage with the community. TV, I think it's a little different than even
I
that.
did learn
now,
recently that apparently the first 15 crops you plant have innate protection from crows, and that's
listen
at
to
any
me,
point
I
in
sound
time.
like an
That's
old
kind of cool.
fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so that they can turn it into a warehouse.
Souls Valley, dude.
Now,
It's
can use the
you know
money
they
to
just
build
assume
and
you're gonna
stop
be
me from
perfect at the
selling
game,
it.
bro. It's not
Maybe
realistic.
Timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well.
All right, so
Anyone else
we're
buys a
gonna
Joja
mess
Company
this shit up a
membership,
little
I'm gonna
bit.
go ahead
Where's my
and
knife?
sell it.
Doing
Here,
battle
let's go
damage on these
inside.
parts.
CM Dunks, no, I've never been golfing in my life.
Golfing?
Never
Yeah, I also have never been golfing. What the hell's golfing? I've
August says the community
figured
center
it's
is
something
a very long
dirty.
and frustrating endeavor, but the rewards are well worth the effort.
Is it like space docking DSP? What's golfing?
Oh, what's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here.
Okay, that's
This is
pretty good.
even more
Some nice dudes
dilapidated
on
than
there.
I remember. Whoa!
Loving tools and leveling up also makes tool use more effective.
What?
Man, this dude is not going to enjoy this game. He's going to find this all busy work, which I think it is. But that's kind of the point. You're supposed to
What's the
immerse
matter?
yourself.
Are you ill?
Leveling up
What the
improves the
heck was
efficiency of
that?
your energy usage with the associated tool. Otherwise, star drops are the only way to increase your energy.
Center Ferry.
And you have to get married and stuff to get that,
Saw
so the game's
something.
basically
I wouldn't be
impossible.
surprised if this place is full of rats. That ain't no rat.
Waiting rooms in the community center unlocks convenient features. And
It's a gremlin.
he needs someone with your guys'
You're
level
worried,
of
you feel?
intelligence on this game to help him,
Buddy.
because,
Look, I think I'm gonna go head home. I need some lunch. Good for you.
Wait, who's
I don't
getting
have any
banned?
lunch. I got no food in my house at all. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help
Oh.
catch that rat if you have extra time. I guess we can come back here to
hey,
do
so
the
I'm
quest line,
confused.
right?
Do I
Get
want to
our
battle
PG.
damage these
Cool.
rocket pods? I kind of don't, because they look so nice. But I probably should.
I'll have to come
I haven't
back
heard
and
anything about
explore
Dragon Ball
this
Z
building
Sparking
further.
Zero.
All right.
I'm kind of not really into
Guys,
Dragon
how
Ball
does
Z
the
stuff
audio
anymore.
sound? Is it good? How does the volume sound? Because
It's-
earlier you said
dude,
it
it's
was way too
fine.
loud,
It's-
so I lowered it. But I don't know now if it sounds good or not.
Come on, man.
Also, I guess for this game I should put my status bar or the leaderboard on the top. Of
Oh, there we go. By the way, look at
Yeah,
the
I guess so.
leaderboard. It's looking kind of empty right now. Maybe you guys want to donate? Eh? Huh? Perhaps possible.
go.
Unpaused? Yes.
That way it doesn't
Good.
block my stuff on the bottom. Volume's good? Okay, good.
DSP,
Wait,
can we
where am I
discuss the
now? They
helicopter
teleported
job?
me
Don't
over
pause the
there.
game, though.
Oh yeah, look. So Pierre's General Store is to the southwest.
Oh,
That's where I
Polnareff is
wanna
there.
go,
Cool.
Pierre's General Store.
Yeah, hopefully PNF. This game does look pretty, though. It's kind of nice. You need to be
It
pretty
is.
lucky to complete the community center in year 1.
Okay.
Well, DSP definitely has luck, but it's only for
Yourselves.
avoiding damage.
Parsnip
DSP,
seeds, bean starters,
flirt with this dude.
cauliflower seeds, potato seeds. He has a lot of plants to grow. I should buy some of these. Jazz seeds.
Jazz?
In the spring, take 7 days to produce a
I think you meant
full
Raz.
flower.
Raz seeds, Phil.
Grass. Whoa, recipe to make your own grass starter. Sugar, wheat flour, rice, oil. Anything I can eat? It does say there's energy and health, but you
Hungry.
really want to be drinking raw oil? Wallpaper. Can I eat the wallpaper?
I suppose if you try really hard, Phil.
A
I
cherry
think DSP's
sapling
going for his
man.
childhood favorite meal.
Catalog is
Mom, did you make my
$30,000.
favorite cooked wallpaper?
Yes, Philip.
Any recommendations?
What?
Guys?
Are we seriously having to help this dude? Yeah, it's pretty wild, Jay. Fair to say this game is a
Which
hallmark
cash
of
games
certain
would I
retro, but
recommend
also
selling that town center to
robust.
Jojo Martin?
Robust.
It's an early game.
Robust, you say?
What do you guys think?
I try not to, Phil. It gets in the way of my cat-like reflexes.
What should I buy? Should I buy some food items?
Well,
What's
yeah,
weird is they're all
obviously.
13 energy and 5 health, so I should just buy a bunch of the easy one, which would be what? Oh wait. Whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
Sugar
That's
is
your game
100
loop, Inigo.
energy, 25 energy and 11 health. I should
You
buy
guys
like
love this.
a
You were
bunch of
saying for
sugar,
years you wanted me
right?
to be confused on this game.
I'm a huge Animal Crossing fan. Animal Crossing
Not
is
help
pointless.
Jojo
It's
Mart
it's
ever.
cathartic
Wow,
maintaining a
everyone's
town. Think of
disagreeing with my
bonsai
chat
treating game
about
form.
this. Wow.
Yeah, I also know a little defense about that. I kind of liked Animal
Potatoes-
Crossing.
Potatoes are a good thing to grow. Let's buy some sugar.
Animal Crossing was, for me, it was like a Tamagotchi. You just take care of my little dudes.
Sugar.
I guess if
They don't. Oh,
kind of
potato,
pointless, but
50.
that's all right.
Potato. Or I'll buy a couple.
Alright, so it puts a
Inventory's
little bit of
full.
battle damage on
Oh,
that.
poop.
You kind of can't see. I got to paint it in.
Yeah, because I didn't
That was
didn't
good.
make the
That one's done.
chest yet. I'm close to being able to.
You actually
make the
don't want to
chest.
put a lot of battle damage because then it just looks
Ugh.
like your shit's about to
Isn't
fall
there I can
apart.
sell this guy? Does this guy even buy stuff? Oh, he does.
Why are you buying sugar you can't cook yet? He's just gonna eat
Oh,
it
no,
straight
buy
out of the
the
bag.
leaf.
Handfuls
Alright,
of sugar
buy the
right in
leaf.
his
There you
face.
go. Alright, potato seed.
Yeah, buy a bunch of potatoes,
seeds.
DSP. Remember that
Buy
meme that
seeds.
you and your wife used to have, DSP?
Potatoes,
Parsley's
potatoes.
growing right now.
The Robustia
if I
Mines is one of the
want more
MacGuffins.
sugar.
That'd be cool. It would be interesting if we
There's
made our
more
own Project
recovery
7
items.
sequels. I wouldn't want to go with
Buy
the super
potatoes.
edgy, grim,
Jojo
dark
Mart is
Project
the same
7.
as Walmart or Amazon.
Howard. No, John. John initiates the eclipse, and DSP has to stop him.
Interesting. Interesting that the game.
DSP has his eye cut out. He's losing a
What's
hand.
this for sale?
He's lost his foot because of gout, and he has all these cybernetic stuff. Kind of steampunky, though.
That's something I need. I need more inventory.
And he
space,
tries to
right?
use his axe.
Alright,
He has a
I'll
giant
show you
axe, but he's
this.
got a bad back, so he can't really use it that much. Yeah.
All right, let's go back to my house now, and then we can plant some.
Yeah,
more
Trunks. That's
and,
probably my favorite part of
you know,
model
chop
kit
down
building
some
is all the
more,
spare
start
parts. It
going
makes
out
me
and
feel
actually
like
put the
Watto
sugar,
from Star Wars
get
because
some
I got all
back,
these
right?
junk parts. It's kind of lying around.
Only 10:20 a.m.
John murders Howard in the middle of town square
I'm
trying
out
to
of
draw
water.
Phil from
Does
high.
anyone
Yeah,
know how to
exactly.
refill the bucket? 'Cause right now I
Project
can't
7
water
have to be
anything
played
else.
straight in order to be funny. But that'd be an interesting competition. Everyone does their
Bucket
own
out
Project
the lake.
7
If I go south to the lake, can I
continuance.
refill it for free?
I would turn mine into a
No.
grim dark shit show. Other people would do a much better job, I'm sure. But you take... No, I gotta have something a little bit more real, man.
I need tips.
Nothing. Statue. Go to the pond.
That's
All
funny,
right, let's
Lord
go find the
Diasparity.
pond and fill up the bucket.
That's a
Stuff
funny
right
joke I learned from Dexter's lab.
there. Try not to use any energy unnecessarily. I do need
No,
wood, though.
Fawi, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I got some fucking idiot in chat saying,
Watto, you can take Republic credits.
no, okay? I'm in a backwoods here in
The pond.
Tatooine.
I need actual money.
Alright, so
You
how do I
fucking
do
idiot.
this?
You fucking buffoon.
How would I fill this?
How do I kill this?
Oh, it worked. It all.
Oh.
Oh, cool. I sucked it right in.
What?
Up, Jay, good evening. The sign does not use
That's a
energy,
good
is
sound
that
clip
true?
out of context. Well, I'm happy for you. You sound like you enjoyed it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be judgmental.
Shit.
Loved it.
You're right. Cool. The sign does not use energy, so I can clear a path.
Okay, so that one's done. What else do I need to do? I need to do this one.
Cool.
This one we're gonna use the
All right,
square
let's plant some more. Let's plant these
that is.
potatoes.
File. Also, don't try and time it. Just go with
Let's
instinct.
water those.
Okay, like that's messed up right there. Good. I like that. This one, just a little bit of wear here on the edge because it
Okay.
had some trouble installing.
Do I have the 50 wood? I have 46.
go.
We need some more
And
wood,
then
and
the
then I can
front
make my
side
first
is actually
chest.
fairly intact, but the edges are messed up. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Okay, we've done it. And then I'm gonna go inside and craft the chest inside my house.
Craft the chest.
You gonna
Right
store
here.
your Wolverine figure in there, DSP?
Okay, I got one.
That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that looks nice. It's nice and subtle. Done.
All right, this is very good. Good progress. So let's
Is it?
store clay. Let's store the sap. Let's store the fiber, right? I'm gonna gather more wood to grow to build. I need all.
Why do you have
Yes,
a
I
bag of
technically
sugar,
don't
DSP?
need- like, I'm not gonna fish right now,
What?
but everything else I should keep on me. Okay,
Okay.
that's cool. What is this color scheme?
Oh wow,
Oh,
Folly,
you
that
changed
sounds
the color of the
impossible.
chest. Oh, neat. But it stands out.
I'm open like a brain.
I'll make my first chest dark purple. For whatever reason. I don't know why.
Okay,
Just for it to be different.
that's cool, DSP.
Okay.
I'm happy
So
for
we've
you.
got stuff growing. What else can I craft right now? I can craft fence. I want to put fencing around my farm. So I probably want to get more wood so I can start crafting fencing. Okay. So let's do that. Let's.
That's some good
let's
wear
just
and
chop down
tear
more
there. I also want a
trees.
little bit of.
Good evening,
damage on the
Dentronics.
edge
How
of
are you?
this.
He had a long day. He's happy to be able to
Yeah,
watch the
you're
stream
gonna. It's
tonight.
gonna
Yes,
get
I'm
longer.
happy.
I assure you. You're watching Dark Side Phil. It's gonna feel a little bit more painful. That's good. Just a little bit. These are fairly
Almost,
new
we're
parts, so
past
they
out
haven't
here.
had time to deteriorate yet. This
Okay,
one
I
though,
like
this
a
one
bit
took a
of
lot of
helpful
damage.
error.
A bullet went right past it, so we're gonna
I
actually
am
sand this one
good,
free.
Jay. I can't get this tree. All right, forget it. Let's go to sleep.
There you go.
Let's
That
go to
one.
sleep,
That
and
one.
hopefully
Man,
some
that
of
just
our
barely
plans will grow in the
dodged
next
that.
few days.
It's a good thing it
Itself.
didn't take that directly. That would have ruptured the rockets. I can craft fentanyl. Do it, DSP.
Easy for you says, I think fishing is the best, most fun thing to do in the game. Oh, yeah?
All right. Very cool. 2:30. Yeah, that's about when
Wait a minute,
DSP
what's
ends
the
his
crow
stream
doing?
anyway.
Get
Or at least
the hell
that's the amount
outta
of energy.
here.
Oh, the crows are
Come on,
antagonizing
Nancy.
you, Phil.
Ah, shucks. Let me guess. You eventually have to make scarecrows and stuff.
I'm sorry, Michael. I
Keep them
apologize.
away,
I'll try
right?
and
How much
fix
you wanna
that.
bet that's exactly what you need to do? I bet you do. All right.
Okay, so that one's pretty much enough of battle damage right there. We might do a little bit of the edges.
Well, we don't have any more seeds, right? I guess what we could do, like I said, maybe start making, chopping down
Okay,
more wood
that's good.
so there we can make the fence.
Those are done.
around
And
the
do you
farm.
have you like any miniature hobby
Hold
channels?
on the button, it does it automatically.
Not really a whole lot of miniatures. I follow a
Yes,
lot of
it's going up.
Gundam
Why did you say Brian?
model
What's
kit
wrong?
channels. I usually understand nothing,
Okay.
but I like watching them.
Apparently, this
My-
game has
my
a
sugar
Tevin
as well.
reference with the crows.
like it.
What a bunch of fucking losers.
To unlock Scarecrow with a
He's
lower
literally not
level,
doing
okay,
anything.
so you
Eh,
have to,
I'm okay.
Oh, you have some new ideas to sleep
Okay,
on. It
let me ask you guys
Really?
this, because again, I don't know how this game works. is he even remotely making
No,
decent
you don't know what you're
progress
gonna
for
get
this
here.
early in the game? Because I do wonder about that sometimes. When DSP starts off a game, sure, there's going to be a grace period where you're not understanding the game. That's fine. But have we breached that point? Have we gone past it? Because that happens with the Souls games, you know? DSP's getting blamed for dying at the very beginning. It was like, we all die at the beginning. Alright. So no, he's just stupid then, eh?
Oh, Brian
He threw me
and I are
down
entertaining.
the
Thank
mini
you.
painting well, and now I'm hopelessly
Great. It's
addicted.
fun.
That sounds cool. I can't do
around
brush
the
painting
farm.
though. I'm gonna do it here in a second because I can do it sloppy, which is what I want to do here. He hasn't said hi to everyone. That's true. Everyone in chat is just trying to get DSP's attention. Remember when he was gonna say that? Remember when he said that he was gonna talk to people in chat? That's not
Okay.
really happening. Don't think he's talked to any of the villagers, and no, looking at shops doesn't count. Okay. What the hell is he making here? Oh, he's making a fence. Kind of a rough looking fence. What does the fence really do? I mean, because crows can fly, right, DSP? Well, that's in case the crows try to break in with a car or something.
Easier way to do this? It's a little awkward, right?
Not really my
Dog,
type
the
of game,
Super
but I'm
Chats,
here to
this is not
support.
really
Well,
my
you're
kind of game,
stupid.
but I am here to support. Well, I'm glad to have you here, the dog. Thank you for the support tonight.
Alright, this is a good call, DSP. I don't see how this would be wrong or dumb in any way.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really know if this is my kind of game either.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Time, right? What the hell happened here? Why is,
There's
what is that?
technically a check every 2 years.
Is
What?
that the gate? Oh.
Has to talk to everyone in town, and it is frustrating if you have no idea where they are.
Right?
Are there some that have weird hiding
So
places?
thank you, Hair of the Dog, for the super chat. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Just decoration. Crows are going to still take the plants. That's funny as hell. I mean, there's no cows or pigs or
You
anything
guys
to
know
take
the
his
deal,
food, right?
With the support and everything. I always try to hit 50 bucks in tips on every stream I do.
Well,
That's
try
how
harder.
I can say, hey, it's a pretty good stream if I hit that. If I don't hit it tonight, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, but we are testing this game for streaming.
That's not true,
Obviously, we
DSP.
get
Why are you
big
giving this
support
game so
tonight.
much
I'm
leniency?
considering
Other
making
games
a
didn't
lineup
get this.
as a future game.
It's okay if we don't reach the goal. I like this
Something
game.
like this.
Mm-hmm. There are cow and pigs, but he needs a barn for those. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sort of sense. He's got a horse in his house.
Okay.
Probably illegal. Someone should check the laws in Renton and see if you're allowed to have a horse in your house.
Rockin'
There might be. Might be some sort of law that allows it. Yeah, Sue, and then he gets really pissed at them and says,
Well, this is what I get for listening
Let's,
to people.
Make more.
jaded individual, I suppose. He's about to faint. Oh, come on, faint, DSP. It's going to be really funny. And then lose all your shit. Come on, DSP.
It's gonna be
Are you okay?
awkward shaped, I think,
All right, buddy?
because I can't till this part right here for some odd reason. They won't let me.
Yeah, it's busted. The game's cheating. Yeah, make a really bad fence. That's a good idea, DSP. I like this. I'm on board. No, that's not
Is it
going to
already
work.
Connected?
No.
It's already connected. Oh, okay. Oh, you can. Oh, I can choose where to place it. with my right
Whoa!
thumbstick. Okay.
That's pretty
Oh, that's
badass, man.
way
It's almost
more-
like this
that's way
game
better.
would have functionality.
And somehow I had exactly the right amount. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's badass,
I had
dude.
exactly the right amount. Oh, okay. That's excellent.
Come on, please pass out, DSP. It's going to be
Nice, my
funny.
First little farm
Why is he
pass
building
there.
a fence?
Oh, because that's what fires do, dude.
What to do next?
Well, Follow, you don't expect
What
him to
to do
understand how
next?
crops work. I would understand if DSP was
almost
doing
going
this for
back.
aesthetics, but this
I'm
dude has
fine.
no appreciation for
I don't
aesthetics
know the
ever,
light.
so that doesn't quite track.
Cherry bomb generate a small explosion.
Okay.
Path,
Like a
one zone.
grenade.
So I could do a path that goes like out here and walk
DSP,
over
please
to
keep running around.
my
Don't pay attention to your
farm,
energy
right?
bar. Water your
Okay,
crops.
yep,
No,
yep.
they're
Oh,
gonna
you're
die.
right. I did not water them today.
There you go.
Radical Jaws. Whoopsie.
He
Did
heard
not
you.
water today. That's not good.
Well, you gotta understand, crows are very intelligent animals. They'll see that DSP put up a fence and
So
respect
let me see
that.
If I eat this, what happens? How do I do
No.
this?
Did you get some energy back? Hey, he did.
It didn't. It barely did anything.
But it still did something
Wow,
for
it
you.
barely did anything. It
Oh,
was
well.
like a bunch of energy. Look how much energy it actually gave me. Like next to none.
I'm sorry,
that's
Phil. I'm
terrible.
sorry the game isn't making you happy. You're starting to feel exhausted, though. Just eat handfuls of
This is why you
sugar.
gotta have real
There
items,
you go.
Right? You gotta have like actual baked goods.
DSP's out here tilling his land, eating handfuls and fistfuls of sugar. That does seem like how he would operate. Yeah, he bought 4 of them, I think. Starting to feel
Hey,
exhausted.
this is perfect. We started to feel exhausted.
All right, time to go to bed. Let's go do a
Maybe
stream.
I'll just cut down 1 or 2 more things.
Go do some WW Champions, kind of chill for the night, see what Cat's up to.
Carl's Jr. last night, delicious. What did you have? When I went to Carl's Jr., I got a burger, and it was
Burger?
atrociously bad, but that was also 10 years ago.
Yeah, Carl's
Maybe I'll
Jr.,
go
I
back
mean,
at
it's
some point.
whatever, man.
You're not supposed to eat the sugar, then what are you supposed to eat? There was no baked good at the store. For me to
Well,
have.
you're not supposed to eat handfuls of sugar, DSP. It's kind of dangerous. Or at least not dangerous, but unnutritious. DSP, you want a light snack? I got some trail mix. I got some beef jerky. No, I've got this bag of
All right, maybe
sugar.
we'll start to harvest stuff soon. I guess we'll find out. All
This
right.
farmer died from
some
diabetes. He kept
rest.
eating handfuls of sugar while tilling his land. He thought it was going to cancel it out.
1:50 p.m. So
Oh, shit, he
1
leveled up.
foraging.
Ooh, put your points in
Also,
decks.
Axe proficiency. Trees will sometimes drop seeds. New crafting recipe: wild seeds. And a new crafting recipe: a field snap.
There
Now
you go,
that I can
Philo.
use. Let's see what you need to make the field snap.
Still eating fruit? I don't know.
Field snack requires.
Why is DSP so
acorn,
negative to different
maple
types of
seed, and a
food? I
pine
remember when he
cone.
was talking
Oh,
about
crap.
that Prime
Where did I
energy
get
drink.
that from?
He said,
Yeah,
"Oh, it's so
maybe they're
nasty."
not
Like, have you had it? It's
Perhaps.
pretty tasty, DSP.
But it's unhealthy.
Well, DSP, I mean,
Oh, my stuff's growing
Yeah.
nicely, but I think we're gonna run out of water.
But
Let's water as much.
it's
as we
okay. It's
can.
not like I'm guzzling it.
These guys are really starting to grow.
Oh,
The
yeah.
big ones are the parsnips.
You should
We
put
can
up some sort of
notice them.
anti-air
I'll pull
gun to
those
take
off.
down these crows, DSP.
You guys like my flak, 88? Okay, I got people in
Also,
chat
why do I
saying
have
flak,
full
flak,
energy
flak,
today?
flak.
Because
Okay,
I
you're
ate
banned, you
sugar.
fucking idiot.
I woke up and I only had like a tiny bit of energy, so I wonder what caused me this time to get full energy. Was it
Because you
I
had all
ate
that
the
sugar, dude. You crashed out.
Right? Is that what it was?
Oh, someone's getting
You
banned?
got a big Carl burger
No
meal.
one's getting
I don't
banned.
remember what I got when I was there. Again, it was 10 years ago, and I was really.
That grass
pleased. It
physics looks
was
really
good.
nice. This game is
It was
pretty.
atrociously bad, but
I'll
then
give it
again, there was
that.
No management there. Was a bunch of teenagers running it that day, and they probably didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, teenagers are inherently stupid,
All
DSP.
right, water. This is an easy way to refill my water.
That seems a little harsh. Oh, these teenagers don't know anything. Old man Phil, who doesn't know anything.
Okay.
Thankfully, when DSP was a teenager,
I
he knew
really like the
everything.
music.
So it's all
The
cool.
Music is probably my favorite thing about the game.
How's it going,
so far.
SGT?
It's very relaxing music.
I will be
I wanna
right
do
back. I gotta go
design
get one of my
stuff.
brushes. I forgot that
Okay.
I didn't have my brush. Sorry to leave you with Phil unattended.
Water all the plants. Get
And
nice
we'll
and
bring this
healthy and
cane.
growing. We have a lot of energy to work with today, so that's good. Way more than the last couple days. No seeds to plant, right? We do have that sap we should probably put into the box. Okay. Shake trees, they will drop stuff. Oh, really? When you pass out, you wake up with less energy the next day. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I received a $2.50 tip. There's a 90s Welsh band that is called Gorky's Zygotic Mincy. The band had a cat named Jasper. Oddly enough, we found that out while watching your stream. Oh.
Alright.
Well, anonymous tipper, thanks for telling me.
I also
don't know
have
what
my
that
Donald
has
Trump
to do
that
with
I'm
my
working
stream. Besides, I have a cat named Jasper as well, but I don't know what it has to
Alright,
do
what
with
I
this
missed.
band,
Did
but
DSP win?
alright. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Little trivia.
These teenagers don't know anything, dude. Okay. You're banned for saying I have been in the job market for
So let's put away
1.6
some of this
decades.
stuff. Let's put away
Yeah, DSP, I
sap,
want to see your work history. Let's see how that's going.
these resources for now.
Alright, let me
Right.
get this out of the way. I don't need these anymore. Be
I'm
gone,
sure I'm gonna have
fools.
to gather these up anyway.
Did I ever tell you guys that story about the Bagan thing?
Okay.
So one time my wife and I wanted to go see
Bro, how
fireworks.
are
I
you
believe
doing?
it was
It
for
says,
New
"Congrats,
Years. I
you're
want to
playing Stardew Valley."
say.
I've not played it myself.
No, it was for 4th of July.
All
We
right.
wanted to go
What
see
can
some
we do? Gather
fireworks. So we
resources
went into the
and
city to
shake the
try and find
trees?
some, but we couldn't find any displays, like, of them doing a fireworks show. We finally found one, but we couldn't figure out how to park at the place. So we were just doing circles around the place. Eventually, we pulled into a driveway, but we didn't realize it was a driveway. And there was a bunch of rednecks in there kind of yelling at people to leave. And one of them said, "Be gone!" I was like, "Is this redneck Urian? Who is this guy?" I like him, though. We should hang out with this guy.
A pine cone, an acorn, and a maple seed. I'm getting nothing right now.
No joke about getting a 20K tip while they were getting...
I just got a $4 billion tip. Well, thank you very much. That's gonna go right to bills.
I ain't getting nothing.
He's repeatedly shaking the same tree. You know what, Blacky Bracky? That's kind of DSP's whole scenario, really.
Yo, Chanel Lover, welcome.
Keep shaking the same pay pigs for money. Doesn't happen.
Guys. What spurns this thing falling?
Spurns? You mean spurs, DSP. Spurn and spur is not the same thing.
Is luck?
How many viewers does he have? He has 328 right now.
What are your chances of actually getting something out of a tree when you shake it?
I got some black sponge work.
Maybe. Looks like I have 0 luck for today. I got diddly.
Oh, that's way too much.
Nothing good in this grass. Wow, I have absolutely no luck, right?
Yeah, DSP, I know. I've been following you for a while.
Soul Psych Records just did a $2 super chat. Says Minji is Welsh for monkey and Jasper rules. Thank you so much, Soul Psych Records.
Jasper rules what?
It was not to waste my daylight. Let me get you up on the leaderboard. Thank you for that super chat.
Thank you very much for the donation, idiot.
Cool.
He said, I'm kind of not happy with how that looks, but okay.
Yeah. Well,
he's going to rant that everyone wanted this and didn't show up for sport. He just said that it didn't matter not too long ago. So, yeah, he will.
I could get some stone. You know, maybe I'll get some
It
stone.
doesn't matter, industry. You
I'll be
motherfuckers!
able to make like a walkway to my garden. Should probably look very nice. Chop up some stones, right? I use the axe to cut them down. They drop stuff like wooden seeds. I do want the seeds.
Yes, you do,
And the
DSP.
wood I'm going to need eventually, I'm sure.
Trees holding a tree seed are actually pretty rare. Trees have a 5% chance. Well, so what you're saying is like a gotcha.
The local blacksmith can break it.
DSP's got experience with gotchas.
Inside. Oh, so it's like a rare deal? Well, now we have a reason to go to the blacksmith.
Yeah, level up your weapons, man.
King Michael says, I'm enjoying the chill stream. Sounds good.
What sperms it? What sperms?
All right, I'll start chopping trees too.
He's drinking wheelchair sperm.
Wonder what could be in a geo. What will I find?
What is in a geode, DSP? What are found in geodes, Mr. Valedictorian?
This looks like a pine. This looks like a pine tree.
Nothing gets past you, Phil. I'm very proud of you.
Slings to take out a tree.
Yeah, that looks kind of rough. I might be
A whole bunch
messing
of
this up a
sap
little bit.
and wood, but I don't see any seeds yet. Yes, this game does have a 16-bit aesthetic. That's correct, Dark Souls Master.
Dark Souls.
Crap! Really?
What happened?
That's the acorn, but look where it landed.
Damn it, man! This shit's cheating.
Man, I can't go up there. Look where it landed.
The best bet to get more seeds is
You
just cut down a tree. They usually get at least one seed for cutting down a tree.
Well,
Really?
I just have to keep at it and hope that they don't land off the map now.
Trees randomly hold on. I'm gonna start a day. Upon shaking a tree once, it will drop the item. You don't need a spam
Geodes are
shake.
fairly
Yeah,
common.
that's
There are
the
rare
same
ones
thing
in
as
the-
what's it
in
called?
the- into the north. Okay. thank you.
Animal Crossing. You don't need to keep attacking the same tree. If there's stuff in it, it's gonna fall. Okay, that looks a little better. It's gonna look really good when you put the silver on there, though. Used to be the kind of guy who would donate the
Figures
prismatic
one
shard
tree that
instead
drops
of
the
getting the
acorn
best
fell to
sword.
a place I can't
Okay,
reach,
do you
so I'm
guys
dropping
know
it
if this
now, right?
ancient dragon stone is useful?
When out to the game, I like
no.
your character can't do everything. You have to rely on tradesmen in town for other functions. Aha.
Oh, okay.
The blacksmith to break open the
What?
geo. Got it.
Damn, that was an
Not
intense
just you
act.
doing everything. I guess that makes sense. We can get a special ring to gather off-screen stuff. Oh, really?
Oh, really? Now that does sound pretty good.
So far, I have 1 acorn and 1 pine cone. What was it that I needed?
You're coming up in the world, DSP. You got a couple nuts.
Oh, maple seed.
From what I'm understanding, detractors don't even have that.
Shoot. Okay.
That's a
maybe
dick
I
with
should
blueberries.
store my stuff for crafting, and that way it will.
DSP, you doing dick audits out here?
Loving this
He's also
music.
leaving the stumps.
Gathering a whole live since I don't get to catch these live.
He needs you guys in chat. He really does.
Backseat
See, it's
gaming.
what he was saying
In a
that one
game
time,
like
long
this,
time ago. He was mad
you
about the
can help me a
detractors and the
lot.
restreamers,
I
and he was
just
saying
don't
that
want, let me put it this way. If we get to a plot line, if there's a mission,
if
and
we
there's something
didn't
that's
have these
obviously like a
restreamers,
puzzle
all those
that we can
people would be in
discover that's
DSP's
neat,
chat.
please don't spoil that. But a game like this is, you know, a chill game. It's meant to be like community night here on the streams, right? I don't want people coming and spoiling major plot points of an RPG or telling me exactly how to beat a boss. I don't think any of that's really going to happen in this game,
No,
right?
DSP,
So
this is a
feel
new
free to
clone
help
because
me with
you've been
various
mad
ways.
at people
That's totally
spoiling
fine.
chill games before. That's not true. That's not true.
Okay, what was I saying? I wanted to see if I could craft.
Yeah, it's hand holding.
Yeah, like
I was
a
curious if
cobblestone
it's like other
path
games like Animal
or
Crossing where you have
gravel
to
path.
make new tolls.
Either one looks
What?
nice.
New clone, he spoiled major
Inventory
points of
is
Battlefield
full,
3.
so I can
Exactly.
go- I can
He
go- Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't throw that out.
he,
No,
he
no,
gets
no, no.
spoiled
No,
all
no,
the
no.
time on things, and then he
Aw,
can't decide if he hates it or not.
I
And he says
screwed
that it
up. Whatever you
depends,
need,
but
throw it
what
out,
is
alright?
exactly it depending upon? It
I have
seems
two
to be
Geos.
completely arbitrary when he gets mad
Yeah,
and when
they're
he doesn't.
making me toss it. Well, I guess I gotta toss
I
it.
guess it's
Drop it on the
okay if I'm
ground.
confused and frustrated, you guys can
Seriously,
hold my
can you
hand,
drop it on the
but
ground?
if I'm not immediately stupid,
I
you can't hold my
screwed up.
hand or I'll yell at you.
All right, let me go store stuff. Then I can make the
But
path.
DSP's always in a state of confusion. It's hard to
Dang,
really
I
tell
screwed
when
up.
you can be allowed to
All right,
help
so
him.
let's put stuff in here, right? The Geos
There have
I
been
won't
many a
use.
times where
Sap, I'm
DSP's
not
playing, I
gonna
don't want
use
to
that.
slap the controller out of his hand because he doesn't know what he's doing.
I'll probably use these to craft. So okay, so now let me craft.
All right, let's craft. Let's craft some tips. Exactly, Michael. And people are
I'm not
terrified
sure how
of this
many I'll
dude.
need.
He's
Let's go take a look.
why would they want to try and
I
engage
want to
with
do a
him?
path from the garden to the house.
Well, that looks pretty good actually. Ooh, that's dry and it's looking pretty
Oh.
nice. Oh yeah, that's
It's out of the
cool.
way.
Just a little bit of grime. You don't want to
More than I
overdo
have.
it, because otherwise your mech just looks like it's been in a trash pit for years.
Yep.
Unless you're making a dark side film mech, in that case, it would be just covered in grime and shit all the
Nope,
time.
I almost lit a torch by accident.
I don't really like.
Darn, I ran out. All right, I need more stone. I ran the hell out.
DSP, I'll hook you up, man. Let's get stone together.
As interactive as it gets. Yeah, I mean, us talking while I do this. It's gonna be a
You
lot of time to have
hand-holding me while I do
conversation.
this.
Whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in chat. Obviously, I have ample time to
DSP,
do
let's
shout-outs
talk
for
about Stellar Blade.
contributions. This is the opposite of last night's Street Fighter stream. Where last night I was totally engaged with Brian and
Why
tried
are
to
we
pay
not
attention
allowed to
the
talk about
gameplay there.
sports?
You
Here,
guys
this
can
is
talk
like
about
just
sports.
ultimate
I
chill,
learned
just have
from my
chat.
stream with
Kevin Pro Live says the game is
John.
seriously
I
good.
mean
It is one of the hyped up games I got into that actually lived up to the hype. It's funny because when I played it 7 years ago, there was no hype. No one was hyping this game. It just happened to be a game that people nominated. For
That's
the Game of
not
the
true,
Year.
DSP.
After
I
played it,
remember people hyping this game up. That's empirically
And
false.
over the years, people started to mention it again when I was doing other chill streams.
No,
like
I
Minecraft
can't
and
swing a
fishing
dead
and
cat
stuff like
for
that.
several months
So I
without
think
hearing
what
about
maybe
this game.
happened
That's
is
not
maybe
true,
grew in
DSP.
Popularity over time, and then people wanted to
I
see
suppose
more
it's
about
true
it,
for
and
him.
then
He's
give it a
limited
shot.
to every sort of discussion he can have. The weird holding things above your head looks kind of silly to me. I have work in the morning, so I'll be watching on my phone. Have fun. Hey, take care. Have a great night. Oh, work is fun.
Maybe
Or
I
at
should
least
actually make a path
decent.
out to the road too, like this.
Swing a dead cat. What is this idiom? I mean, I don't remember where I've heard it.
I wonder if this is making my crafting level go up by doing this.
Have fun at work. Have fun at work like there's a happy D-Day.
See, like that, and I could maybe keep going.
Happy D-Day,
All right,
everybody. Hope
well,
everyone
we
has
got
a good
little
time.
cobblestone road going. That's
How do you
cool.
celebrate
I'm
D-Day?
just gathering resources.
Rush
If I
beaches
see
with
a
my
worm
family.
sticking out of the ground, use a hoe on it. Okay.
yeah, DSP, get out the
I didn't
hose.
even know- Oh, did I
was
just
that?
see one and it disappeared?
What was
I
it?
did. I think there was one up at the top
What are we looking
and
at?
it disappeared.
What, a Viet
Pretty
Cong?
Sure.
Who-
All right, I have to keep my eyes
All right.
peeled for that. Cool. I did play Minecraft. I played Minecraft for over a year, actually.
Yeah, we had some good-ass
Pretty
rants during that.
darn crazy
It
to
might
go
be,
with it.
Neil.
But what ended up happening was a couple things. Number one, when you start really playing Minecraft for the first time and you don't know anything, there's this sense of like wonderment and discovery. Right?
That's
Like,
weird,
oh my
DSP,
God, you
because
don't know
your
what's gonna
wonderment and
happen.
discovery turned out
What
to be
happens if you do
confusion and
this?
anger.
Enemy here, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But after a while, what ends up happening is you kind of seen everything.
And the
once you
game
kinda
fucking
seen everything, then
sucks.
It's like, all right, now what crazy contraption can be built, right? And you
Mhm.
start doing that, and I had people helping me to figure out what things to build and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
But over time, I felt like we did so much that there really
Papa
wasn't that
Vera.
much
Papa
else
Vera's not
do
going to get name
besides
dropped.
fight the Ender Dragon, and I wasn't like too interested.
What's going on?
Gamepad disconnect. What
Oh,
the fuck are you
shit.
talking about?
Roll back Neko. We need a new
Okay,
controller.
let me restart my gamepad here.
Hook
I
up
felt
the
like there
arcade
really
stick
wasn't
to
that
this.
much
I'm
else
sure
to
you
do
could
with the
use the
game.
arcade stick on this.
So kind of got bored of it, and then we stopped playing it regularly because we got kind of busy with other things.
Yeah, contraption. He didn't do shit.
And then we never went back, basically, you know?
Because you guys weren't paying up. Y'all should do better in the future.
AM, bright and early. Do I hear rain? Ah!
Oh, shit, it's
now wait,
raining.
Because it's raining, does that mean I don't have to water my plants?
Get your
No
rainy day
way.
fun,
Can I
DSP.
harvest these? Oh, nice! Our first harvest. A bunch of parsnips. Well, we're
Let's
gonna
sell 'em.
all these, right?
You got some new
I
ideas
some
to sleep
fruit
on, by the
that.
way, DSP.
Cool.
New
So
scams
hold on a
are
second
brewing.
here. If you look at parsnips in your inventory,
Yeah, that's true,
25
potatoes.
energy,
Thank you for
11
reminding me. I
health.
was going to
That's not
update
bad.
it.
In fact,
Because, yeah,
is that
DSP
not
did
what
not
they
have a
use in
sense
bar
of wonder
stores?
when he was playing Minecraft. He had a sense of kind of frustration and
Oh, no, it's
anger.
45 energy and 20 health. So these actually are much better. Okay. So what do you think I should do? Should I keep the parsnips?
Do you have a
and eat,
pretty large
or do
Welsh
things with,
audience? Yeah, the
or
Welsh love Phil.
Should I sell them?
That would be
immediately?
funny to
By the
get
way,
that
farming
going.
And mining have both gone up, and foraging have all gone up.
In the past,
so
I would
that's
water my
good.
crops even when it rained
Right,
because I
keep
thought a
that
few
going.
random crops were considered unwatered and would die in the morning. Turns out they were actually struck by lightning. Any chance that
Nope, I never
DSP
played
can be
Harvest
struck by
Moon,
lightning in
and
this
I never
game?
played Tales of the Seasons. No, I did not.
Yeah,
However, I
Fly.
noticed in the super chat
I
says
noticed
we have
that
a
too.
pretty
You
large
completely
Welsh
skipped those
audience.
ones.
I wouldn't know. I do know if you look at terms of the size of my audience, number 1 is the U.S. Number 2, I want to say, is Canada, and number 3 is the U.K. Although I haven't really looked at those stats in a long time.
I don't know about that, DSP.
But we could. If I go to,
Welsh like to fuck sheep.
back
Okay.
analytics.
Hold on. Well, got some intense criticism of the
Audience.
Welsh out of nowhere. My feet are fine. In
Yeah,
fact, they're completely naked,
incorrect.
but unfortunately, you're not going
Number
to see them.
1, 44% of my viewers are in the United States. That
Oh.
means I have more.
So why do you
international
explain
viewers
things all the time?
than I have domestic viewers? Think about that. I have 50.
Yeah, and also, RB, he also
Wow,
said that
I
he had a
never
bunch
even
of
knew
people who
that.
watched him in Asia.
The United
Southeast
Kingdom
Asia.
is 8.8%, and then Canada is 3.
So I'm going to count that as 2 because of that
So you guys
the
over
Asian
in
and
the UK are my second biggest
Scandinavian
audience.
thing. And also,
And I have more
if he has a
international
massive
viewers
amount of
than
Americans,
Americans.
why
That's
does he
crazy. I did not
explain
know
everything
that.
all the time?
That's pretty wild. Lifetime. I'm going to hit lifetime views. Lifetime views, 65% was the United States, 12% was the UK, and 6.8% was Canada. So if I look at lifetime, I actually used to have more American viewers, and over time I lost a lot
Yeah?
and got more international.
Yeah, because America became
Wow. But
toxified.
I was just looking at like
We
the
used
last
to be a
month.
wholesome country,
In the
and now
last
everyone
year,
hates me.
It's pretty accurate. 43% United States, 8.8%.
I wonder how many
UK.
people in Canada and the
Canada.
UK don't realize that
There
this
you
dude
go.
is weird. I don't imagine that many, but there
Okay.
got to be a couple, maybe people in the UK that think that DSP represents an average American. I
Money
assure
is
you,
more
he does
important than
not.
food at this point in the game, so I should be selling. So I should go sell those turnips. Okay.
Stats are over
You
gameplay. I
guys
wish
wanna
you'd
ask any more
unpause.
demographic or questions like that. I can look those up. I have them all on the app. They all pop up right away. Wow, I just received
Whoa.
a very generous tip.
Oh,
Wow. August, thank you so much. August just did a $47 tip. That is so generous of you, August. Thank you. He says, I like this game to stay in the rotation. I would love to be
there we
every
go.
time.
Now
Well,
the game's
again,
going to
let's see how
continue.
it goes tonight. So far,
You
I
guys
think
were being
I'm
toxic and
interaction
stupid
and
saying,
trying to
Oh,
learn
Phil's
and
gonna drop this
listening to
game because he
games
didn't get
and having
paid.
good
Nah, there's the
conversation.
payment.
I think it's working as a chill stream so far. Let's keep it up. See how it goes for the rest of the night. But so far, I'm enjoying myself learning.
Everyone loved
So
this game. The
August-
support was massive.
Thank you for an insanely generous
Giant,
$47
girthy
tip.
Welsh
That gets us
donations.
up to $50 in tips tonight,
Ugh.
and that means Gunner Glasses time.
Oh, sweet. We got the gunner glasses for such an intense game like this.
Super chat, he says, I bet that most of your UK viewership as well.
Easily, Neil.
So,
That money's already
I mean,
gone.
Sadly,
Mentally,
I don't think
anyway.
there's a way to break that down. I don't think they break it down past country.
But here's a
Probably
kind of
look at
kit bash
regions and
model
stuff
I
like
was
that.
doing. I combined a bunch of parts
Do I
from
have any
spare
viewers in the Middle
kits.
East? I can look.
And it's
but
going to be
I'm
for my
not sure
tabletop team as well.
how many stats
I mean, I
down
got
it
this
goes.
disassembled pretty
Okay, so
heavily.
it's-
I probably
it's in this
shouldn't
order,
reassemble this.
okay? United States,
All right, we're going on about this again.
UK,
Okay.
Canada,
Okay.
Australia, Germany,
Germans love
the
Phil.
Netherlands, Sweden, Russia, Brazil.
The Russians and Brazilians
India.
love Phil.
That's what I'm able to see. They cut off at India.
DSP's Mr. Worldwide.
So if I
Everyone
do have
loves
people
him.
watching me in the Middle East, it's less than the amount of people who watch me in India, which is 0.5.
Well, DSP, you know, the Middle East wouldn't like you.
Yeah.
They're not really big on pigs.
Pretty wild. Thank you so much, August. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, what about Argentina? You apparently
No,
get a lot of
that's it. It
support
cuts
from
off
those
there,
dudes.
So I can't see anything further. It's like, I know I have some Singaporean viewers. One of them is a big contributor and one of my moderators. But
Yeah, I know where the
You see,
money's
like,
coming from.
I don't know how many of percentages, so.
Hmm.
I
About
told you,
that.
57% of my viewers are international. They're not in the USA. That's
Yeah,
pretty crazy.
that's the
It
only
used to
way
be
that
out,
works,
it used to be
DSP,
only
is because
30
Americans
something
know you're a
international.
loser.
Now it's 60 or 50 something. That's pretty nuts to think about that, how things have flipped. So when it's raining, I'm assuming I don't have to water the plants, right?
Well, unless they get
That's
struck
a
by lightning.
bonus, I guess. I guess I should keep. Oh, hold on.
Did he pause gameplay
Robin
for
here,
bullshit analytics?
I know
Exactly.
there's a lot of stone scattered
It's
around
hey,
your
dude,
farm,
it's
but you're
interactive.
plus
Shut
minus
up.
having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm. They serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Swing by my shop for 75 stones and 1,000 gold. Well, I don't think.
What
we
about
can get
China?
in
Man,
on nearby
Chinese people aren't going to
here,
watch Dark
right?
Side Phil. His social credit's way too low, bro.
Let's go ahead and sell these.
Along with all of his
parts.
credit.
Yeah. Sap. What do we do with the sap?
Apparently, I got some sort of
What the heck is
email
that
from
for?
the country of China, and they said my social credit is a huge issue.
Gathering Hall Live asked, any plans to do multiplayer at all? Hold on. Let me store some stuff here. Coal. Ooh, I found coal.
Oh, yeah?
That's neat.
Nice.
I should store this.
You should
geo.
burn it?
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be interested, but I wanted to ask for those who would be. I don't even know.
Maybe
how it
it's a
works. I
form
have
of
no idea how
embracing your
multiplayer
depression,
works.
Banana Jones.
You know, early on when I played Minecraft, I was like, nah, probably not. And then later on, I did end up having some.
Silent Weapons, yeah, I know. Mei Ling told me.
So let's just put it this way: it's not completely out of the realm of possibility, but at the same time, I don't really know right now what I would do in that regard because I don't know how it works. So let's say not yet, but maybe at some point, we'll see.
Yeah,
You
that's a
could give
no.
the
People are going to start
blacksmith
trolling him,
right,
and he's
right.
going to get
We
mad,
could
and
do
he's
that,
going
right?
to start
We have
banning
unlimited-
people.
Well, we don't have unlimited time, but we can go to the blacksmith, maybe see what those are.
Yeah, exactly, Foy. Now that's where he's kind
What
of
am I doing?
he's kind of weighing his options. On one hand,
Blacksmith.
toxicity and trolls who will inevitably betray him. On the other hand, free
A
labor.
lot of houses
Ooh,
right there. If I go east,
Oh,
and
no,
south,
it's
should I
looking
try
kinda
that,
tough to
or should I
decide.
keep, doing stuff.
you like free labor?
Mark says Singapore has 5 million people. Australia has 26 million people. We have small
Oh,
population.
big ups.
26 million is not. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
What?
I changed my leaderboard from the bottom to the top, and then the game. Did you see what it just did to me?
It's
Look,
it's messing
now
with
it's
you
turned on the
personally.
top again. Why is it doing that?
It's
Why
toxified,
doesn't it
man.
keep it on one
It's
side? Is there a way to
anticipating
keep
your
it on the
actions
top
and then
or the
hurting
bottom?
you. Stardew Valley wants to hurt Phil's business. Confirmed. He didn't even remove all the gimmicks. He threatened to, okay? I didn't do it. I just told you that I would do it if you don't shut up.
I didn't kill
think
you.
so,
I
huh?
threatened to
That's
kill you.
annoying.
I wonder if it's possible to grief in
There's
Stardew
no
multiplayer.
way.
I'd imagine so in some sort of
Yeah.
way.
The bar to stay on one. Lock the toolbar.
Are you sure, Michael? You might want to ask a
Cool,
couple
okay.
people.
Lock the toolbar. That's exactly.
Ask
what I
your
wanna do. I
neighbors,
don't
do you
wanna
like
keep it all
Phil?
around. Sweet.
No.
Excellent. That is good. Okay.
So I did some detail work on my Don
Eric Dog,
Tropin's
thank you for
legs.
super chat.
I
And
etched
he
these
says,
panel lines in. Looks pretty
"Thank you,
cool. And then I
August."
painted
Yes,
this
thank you,
section.
August. It's
I
very
wanted to
generous
kind of be
tip.
off
Appreciate
color.
that. And thank you, Hair of the Dog, for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Cool. Did I ever think about changing my stream schedule to accommodate international viewers?
No.
I actually have.
No.
The stream schedule I have now.
You
was
did not
based
think
on
about it very hard.
International viewers, actually, because a lot of people were saying that my old stream schedule, sadly, was a little bit too accommodating to only Americans. So then I made it so that basically the first stream is perfect for international viewers, and some Americans can watch it and some can't, depending on their daytime schedules. While my
Lie to
second
me.
stream is going to basically be solely
Yeah,
for
Banana Jones, I
Americans,
know. I'm
but
waiting for him to
also
be done.
People international, not in Europe, but other places. They actually
He's
attend,
discussed
like,
this
for
before. His
example,
answer has always been no.
Slayer from Singapore, he attends my late night streams because that's the morning for him and he can watch them. You see? So basically that's how it's covered. That's why I have the two streams. If I were to do just one stream, it basically would not reach as many people, and maybe that's a reason why now I actually have more international viewers than American viewers, right?
Yeah, that's a DSP
I
because
have
you
that
actually didn't change anything.
schedule that accommodates that.
No, RB. Yeah, this is a new clone to an aggressive degree. Because I remember he went on this rant a long time ago about the international viewers and accommodated them. Basically, what his answer then was, I'm not going to do anything for them because there's the on-demand content, and they can just watch that. Now, DSP has somehow changed his schedule to accommodate them. That never happened. And yes, Banana Jones, good call. His real reason was because he just chose to. There's no real reason. I can't tell you a reason.
A daffodil.
But it definitely was not because he wanted to help other people. That's not true.
If that one's in a pot, you're not allowed to take it. Whose house is, or what place is this? Archaeology office.
I'll let that dry a little bit longer. Still a
What
little
do I do with the archaeology office?
unset.
Italy.
Yeah, I'm
no,
working
I
on
read
my
off the top
tabletop team.
ones. So Italy was not one of the top ones for me. My demographic.
Oh, Italians don't like
Yeah,
film.
Mark
That's
told me about
ironic.
Singapore last year. He says it was a beautiful place. He spent 2
The
days
Italians
there.
are toxified.
Mines to the east, it looks like. That? Yeah, there's a mine.
If you
out
ask
there.
Italians, do they like dark side film? They'll slap
What's
you.
up, Felix the Maid? How are you doing tonight?
So there be any whales for the pre-race ship already? Yeah, it already came through.
Hi.
Someone paid up.
It? Say nothing else? No. Going to go inside. I just wanted to quiet.
This gal seems nice.
Okay.
Does she give you any sort of perks?
Sorry to bother her. Trying to be nice. All right, this should be open now.
Now this looks
So,
nice.
Blacksmith dude.
Blacksmith
Shop,
dude?
upgrade tools, elite shop.
That's not Andre.
This isn't how you do it.
Yeah, no kidding, Banana Jones.
No, how would I go about the geode thing?
I don't know, man. Maybe there's a hammer there.
Professional grade furnace, peering inside, you see molten metal bubbling and churning. How do I do the geodes?
Talk to the hammer.
Oh, I didn't bring the geodes?
Ah.
Whee!
Stupid bastard.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Estupido.
Now, these are the kind of games you
Ay,
will
ay,
see
ay.
higher clone
Me
counts
big
because he
stupid
starts
head.
talking about shit, and he,
I
of
gotta
course,
go all the way
lies like
back.
crazy.
Dang it.
That's why it was really odd that one
Bullhead
time he was playing
frenzy
Street
has
Fighter,
bloody
it got up to, what,
mountains.
40?
What the
That doesn't
heck does that
happen.
mean? A bullhead frenzy?
Who's a bullheaded frenzy?
Would I ever live in a small town? I mean, I'm not against living in a small town.
I don't know, DSP. You seem
but
pretty
obviously,
spoiled and
if I lived in a
coddled.
small town, I would want everything accessible that I need. Like in a small
What do you
town,
need,
would I be able to
DSP?
get good enough internet to be
Mexican
alive anywhere?
food?
Maybe not, right? I don't know.
Is
how
there
it would work.
DoorDash in the
As
small
long as I
town?
have
Then
the
you're
things
good.
that I need, I'd be cool with that. I don't
Or
like the
Geodes, you
big
talk to
city.
Clint, the blacksmith
I
in front of the
visiting
counter, and it's
the
like,
big
open
city,
Geodes, and you
but
can
I
pay
don't
to open each
necessarily
one.
want to live
Well,
in
I
the
didn't
big
bring my
city. I think that
geodes.
living there is not good. I think it's nice to visit, but the big
DSP
city
just doesn't try and
tech,
explore things, too.
It's flower away for now.
Yeah, no gated communities in small towns. Maybe DSP will be the only house in that gated
Right?
community.
Big city's hectic as heck. Traffic, crime. Don't really like any of that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
traffic
I wanna
and
live
crime
in
is
the
kind
city.
of a
Yeah, I
rough
would
thing
never
that I
want
try to
At
avoid,
the most, I want
DSP.
to live in the suburbs. Okay, so that's where I live now. I live in the suburbs.
Where's all the crime
Yeah.
happening? I want to be
don't think I
there.
would mind living in a small town though.
Where's all the
Too much.
restreamers
As
at?
long as again I could get everything that I need.
DSP looks so goofy running
Might pick
around
up
like
some
that.
seeds as well. Okay, go to Pierre.
Nobody knows a Phil in
What's
Germany
that?
for the most part. I used to work for a decade, went back to
I guess this is
university, and
telling
most
you
students there
important
don't watch
day.
YouTube in
Egg
English, they watch
festival,
German TikTok and
Vincent's
YouTube.
birthday,
So what you're saying is that we need to
birthday,
have DSP go on German
Seller
TikTok.
Cam's birthday.
I believe that's possible.
Flower dance.
Honestly, answer, I feel like it's kind of to protect the outside world.
Okay.
Because if this dude was out in the outside world, people would get hurt. Not because he would hurt them, but because he would walk in front of buses and the bus would
Let's see.
try and
A
avoid him and
bloom
crash into a
starter.
school
Plant
and
these in the
giant
spring, takes
fireball.
10 days to mature, but keeps producing after that. Will grow.
And he would say that people are stupid
Oh,
for
I like
driving
that
into
idea,
schools.
That it's going to keep growing. I won't have to keep replanting.
Yeah, okay. Get some potato seeds.
Do I need money to do the geodes? If that's the case, then I shouldn't buy any more. Then
That's
again,
where
I
chat
am gonna
comes
get,
in.
Money from
Can y'all
selling
help me?
The parsnips, right?
Are those parsnips going to expire, by the way? Do they have a shelf life before they break up? Or they turn toxified and rotten?
Hello, Big Brain Phil is back with the thing he actually wants you to do.
Yeah, exactly, Riku. And people are stealing grocery bags and shit.
25 per geode. All right, cool.
DSP is in the crime hub
Okay.
because of grocery bag stealing.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, place your geodes on my email.
There you go,
There we
DSP.
go.
Reading comprehension, man. Nice. Do it again.
Ooh, what's that?
It's a petrified
I got three
slime.
completely different items.
DSP, that came out of you.
See what I got. Copper ore. Petrified slime.
I think they'll just remain in the ground,
Gunther
but they'll
can tell you
die
more
when
about
summer
this
comes.
if you
That's funny.
donate to the
In the next season?
museum.
Okay.
Okay, and earth crystal. Again, Gunther can tell you more if you donate
What
to
is
the museum.
petrified slime,
Two things to
DSP?
donate to the
Is that a
museum. Where the heck is the
post-nasal
museum?
drip reference?
I have to find the museum, huh?
Yeah, Shub, it's annoying. That being said, shout outs to them. There are a couple small towns around me that have really, really bad internet.
Heck is it? Boy, there's so many.
But then they have
jobs
one
now.
gas station and a subway,
I don't know if
so
I'll find it.
I don't know what you can take from that. I can do the translation to
directly
get
to the
Phil
east.
hated in Germany. That'd be really funny. I'm trying to get my wife to do DSP stuff in Russian, so the Russians find out about this dude more. I'm sure they'd find him funny. Oh, they would think the DSP definitely represents all Americans. Aw, man, no. DSP, you're gonna ruin everything
Not a single
for us.
Piece in the entire collection. You're about to have a couple pieces.
Who's this cowboy guy? Is that Doug Dimmadome? Nah, his hat's too small.
What's this? You found something. Let me see it.
His
Oh,
portrait
cool.
looks like a... What's that game? Damn it. Advance Wars
Remarkable.
character.
It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating?
There is that
any
Russian
artifacts
video
or
that was made about
materials
Dark Side
you
Phil. I need to watch it again.
find?
I have
Groundbreaking
my wife
discoveries
translate it for me.
together. Who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some.
I
pictures
really
of items
want,
to send your way.
there's this dude in Russia, he makes very, very fun videos. His name is Back Comedian. I brought him up a couple times. I would love for him to do a video about DSP. I promise you it'd be the funniest shit ever. That guy's really funny.
Now Fred says, don't donate to the museum. There's someone later you can give stuff to, and it's better.
He has some older stuff that has English
Well, I don't know.
subtitles.
Should I donate or
He's
not?
definitely worth the watch. He watches
Do I have
really
any
bad
advice?
movies and makes fun of them. And he does really funny cutaway jokes as well. He's what Family Guy wishes it was.
Oh, she won't even talk. Look. She won't even talk to you. Looks like this is a big place to donate stuff, right? A ton of stuff there.
Maybe some money or some tips.
Wait, why is this so wobbly?
Donations are polite. I would like to build up the museum.
I bet you
Dark Soul
would,
Grafter, have a
DSP.
good
Donations are
See you
appreciated.
tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night.
No, I don't mean grid. I
All
mean
this
his name is
super
Bad
stuff,
Comedian.
Ryan says to donate. Catherine Hall Live says, I always donate. All right,
Is
I
this
can
chat
hold on
lying?
just
Who
in
who the
case.
fuck accepts
I
Petrified
don't
Slime
have
later?
any
You guys
wrong
don't get it, but they added a new
All right,
Patches game
sit
that
back.
added Darkside Phil.
Figure out what
And he
else we wanna
loves
do for the rest of
Petrified
the day. I
Slime.
still have all my energy. We have 6 hours to figure it out. Bloom Kit just did a super
Oh,
chat.
for
Says,
who
"Please
Gunther
make this
reminded
a
me of."
mainstay of the
Yeah,
channel.
yeah,
This is
exactly.
a good game. So Bloom Kit apparently really likes this. Oh, Bloom Kit apparently really likes the game.
Petrified gout. This gout came from a dinosaur.
Look, we're at a farm.
This is Dino Gout
Hello.
DNA.
Little cows. How cute.
People don't like Bad Commie because he's a communist. Eh,
I could go plant some more seeds.
I suppose. I kind of wish people would look past that just for him. He is really
Actually,
funny.
might as well fill my watering can while I'm here. You know, I don't need it today.
Come on. He has no influence on the world like that. It's okay.
About to split the part. This is my first full
I
hour
don't
of
know what I'm
Stardew
saying.
Valley. For those of you watching on demand, what do you think? Did you enjoy so far? You like the chill vibes of it? I think it's a pretty relaxing game. And
Oh, well,
I
shit.
feel like
My
this is the
Dom
kind of
Propin
game
is
that
broken. Well,
chill
there you go.
streaming would work. I don't know if anyone
Damn,
can watch
man.
this on demand.
That's a
I'm just being
bummer.
honest.
And that's a
If
good
it was on
break.
this
That's not
video,
fixable.
I have no idea if people on
Shit,
demand
that
would
bums me
have
out,
interest
man.
solely for people
Damn.
live to interact with me.
That
Which is fine.
hurts my
It's good to
heart.
have games where it's all about interaction rather than you know, getting big views on demand or anything like that.
What, DSP? What do you have to
got a new
say?
seed.
I'm mad now. What do you want?
Then we have the 3 bean seeds, right? Wait. No, that's not a bean seed. That's copper ore. Here's the bean seed.
That's...
Cool.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be
I
able
don't
to fix
have to
that.
water, correct? It's raining.
I mean,
You would
maybe.
think that I definitely don't have to water the plant.
I guess I
right?
could use like an aluminum
Then
rod
I'll
or
do, like, store
something.
some stuff, and then I'm gonna go out here and do some work. Let's go ahead and store the copper ore, the petrified slime, the earth crystal, the fiber.
Petrified slime.
I'll get to work, basically gathering some
I
resources.
just can't do it. I
You don't
can't
have to
take
when
this
it
shit no
rains.
more,
Thank you.
man.
It makes
I just
sense.
want
Thank
to have
you
a
for
good stream.
Okay, let's split the part. When I come back, we'll be playing for about another hour or so, and see what else we can do on this first day. Thanks very much.
I'm trying to hide it, but that really does make me
Thank you
mad.
for that super chat. Let's get
Dude
you
was
on.
almost done. Shit. Yeah, good call, Banana Jones.
Oops, that's Blomkit.
Yeah, he's just leaving those parsnips out there. It's really funny.
One of the best farming sims ever made. Has everything: dungeon crawling, farming, a good marriage candidates.
Oh, I'll
who loves
bet.
Harvest Moon out of the water. There's tons of content. Cool.
So you guys are gonna
So I'm
support
assuming
it,
that's what
right?
This is based off of, right? Was Harvest Moon? I never played Harvest Moon. Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
Let me. I just want to stand up and stretch my legs, guys. You bear
Stand
with
up
me for
then,
a second
dickhead.
here,
I'm busy.
And then we'll continue for another hour.
Shit.
Okay.
Depression's kicking in. Give me a second. I'm trying to think if I can fix this. I'm sure I can, but I really am annoyed by this crap. Alright, I'll see if I can repair that. Where are my aluminum rods?
See you tomorrow. Cheers for today. Cheers to you, Clint. Thank you.
Shut up, Phil. This is worse than your losing your game saves thing. Just want a good stream with the Phil? No, yeah, that's... According to my research, that doesn't happen. And that show was so funny with the dude with the red hair. I guess he was basically Chucky Finster all over
Okay,
again.
good stuff.
He'd always say, "Oh, this is such a bad idea." I'm like, man, dude, we've never listened to you. We're not about to start now. I don't know if it's a good idea to fly the
great.
magic
Let's
school
continue.
bus
Here
to
we go.
the sun. Yeah, we don't consult you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my very first session of Stardew Valley that I'm actually doing as a test for a playthrough.
Okay,
So far, the stream
that's
has
also
been
not true.
nicely.
You
I've been
you did a test for a
interacting.
playthrough on
People are
marathons.
enjoying, and
That's exactly
we
what
got
it was
some
called.
Big support, August earlier. Thank you, August, and everyone else who has super chatted as well. So far, I'm having a good time. I think now what we're gonna
He
do
gets his
is
whale
it's already
dono
almost 4
early.
PM. I
Usually
think
waits
we
until
can
the
use
end.
some of our
Yep.
energy here to do some more gathering.
But he's
We got
feeling on
some
top of the world right now.
parsnips over there that we're going to be selling today, so we'll make some good money overnight, I feel.
We want to watch you stretch. What
Get
the hell is
some
this guy
energy
saying?
down here. Can I cut this? Your axe isn't strong enough to break that big stump. Okay, we gotta
Sorry,
get
Phil.
more strength.
You need a
bigger
better axe than
to
that.
improve the tools at the blacksmith. Probably one of our goals will be to improve the tools, right? Chop all
Did I
these
pull this
suckers
out?
down.
Ack.
Okie dokie says, I bought 40 McNuggets. Do you think less of me? Oh. I don't recommend.
Yeah,
eating
he
all
does,
McNuggets
'cause
in
you could
one
donate
sitting.
that
You'd
money,
probably end up very
stupid.
sick. You know, maybe 10 to 20 tops, and 20 is a lot. I wouldn't eat that many either. 40 is supposed to be like a giant family meal. Nice, I got the maple seed. That means I can craft. Oh,
Sorry, I'm a little too
wait minute,
bitter
I
right
can
now,
craft the
DSP.
field sack now.
I know, I should
Sweet,
be
I
able
wanna do that. I'm
to
gonna craft some
leave my
field
feelings
sack.
aside, but you gotta understand,
Apparently,
man. I was
when go to
working on this
sleep, I'm
damn
also
thing for a
supposed to
while.
get, like, ideas now from stuff that I've done. No? Guys, can you please stop talking about someone who's not here in a negative way?
Who's
Not
that?
the spirit of my stream, so please just stop right now. Thank you.
Who are we talking about? I don't see who he's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not talking about anybody. What's he?
Donating items can give you stuff, 5 to 10 of stuff, says Damien. Oh, yeah? So if you donate to them...
Oh, he's talking about
you're
Jordan.
getting
Okay.
a bunch
All right,
of
I see what
items
he's
for
talking about.
yourself. Okay.
That was weird. That was a weird, toxic outburst
Any
out
of
of
your
nowhere.
tools end up breaking in this? Like, in some games, your tools wear out. Do your tools ever wear out in Stardew Valley?
I mean, I assume so. People know Jordan is a sock. Yeah. He's ignoring extra foraging XP by leaving the stumps. Yeah.
Although,
The
look how
game
quick
didn't
your
tell him
energy
that.
goes down. Good lord, I'm already almost out of energy. A lot of butterflies came out of that tree. They're pretty upset that I took out their home.
DSP cares not for the feelings of butterflies.
They just
They don't donate anyway.
They don't break. Gotcha. It's not like Minecraft. Cool. I'm assuming when they're upgraded, they're gonna take these things down with less swings, and therefore I'll have to use less energy to do it, right?
Yeah, you need to get one of those 5-star axes. Pretty good.
Can I move the cam a bit? Move it where? 'Cause there's really nowhere I can really put it besides maybe top left.
Yes, that would be a great place to put it. It wouldn't be blocking the UI or anything,
This
dumbass.
one? Yeah, I can craft some of these right now. Here we go. Look,
All right, let's get some snacks.
made three.
Is
field
chat
snacks.
gonna tell him
Cool.
that his stream sucks, or do we have to?
Field
Well,
snacks
yeah,
are
you can tell him to get
fine.
banned.
Food items or anything like that, right? So that's a good thing. I'm almost out
I'm
of
still
energy, so probably
depressed.
One more treat
Shit.
for the day.
Oh,
Okay,
crap, man,
that's
I
it for the day.
want some shit.
It's already getting late anyway. Probably don't want to be out after 8, getting dark.
Yeah, because then the tire thieves come out.
Bloomgis says, hope this is the start of you checking out more farming sims down the line.
No, that's not gonna
Moon
happen,
Factory
sir.
is also a great series that
Not
mixes
in a
farming
million
with
years.
crafting and dungeon. Yeah, I really don't know much about them, honestly.
I think so,
You
like
guys like
Bracky.
the chill
I think he
vibe,
just
though. I
wants to
don't see a
clear
reason
the
why I
entire
wouldn't
area.
check
I don't think
them
it
out
works that
further.
way. He's not exploring the town either. This is really boring.
Well, I really need to upgrade my inventory. How much was it? 2,000 to buy that backpack, I think. I think the inventory is going to be a problem for a while until I upgrade it.
I agree, DSP.
All right, level 1
Inventory is
farming.
on watch.
Watering can proficiency up, hoe proficiency.
Yeah, he's not
Now
talking
I
to
can
people
make the
except to yell at
scarecrow
them.
So the crow won't eat my crops. And new crafting recipe for basic fertilizer. I wonder if fertilizer speeds up the the growing process.
What do you think,
I
Phil?
definitely got to make the scarecrow because we already had a crow eat one of my seeds. Good evening, Iron Chef Sakai. How are you? Good to have you.
Is he
here.
still triggering you guys?
Video says maybe
The
bottom
the
right,
fans
maybe
of
bottom right.
Stardew
Would you
Valley
block
out here?
anything?
Or have you guys
Level
kind of
2
gotten used
foraging.
to it?
New axe proficiency and new crafting recipe, a charcoal kill.
I'm trying to think what exactly DSP would have to do in one of my games to really trigger me
Cut
and
down enough
anger me.
trees of
Most of the
forest
time, I
and
think I
then
would just
shows up
laugh
with
at
neat
how
items, so
stupid he
yeah.
was.
I
He
mean,
did bother me when he was saying that the
455
shipbuilding was
gold off of
pointless.
parsnips.
And
Cool.
Starfield, I felt that kind of triggered me because I had a lot of
Well,
fun
first
building
things
with these
first,
ships.
I want to see how we make this scarecrow because that's kind of very important right now. So my crops don't get.
And wasn't his
right?
stream meant to be able to talk about? Yeah, exactly.
So the scarecrow is
Exactly. Answer I know.
coal, fiber, and wood. I think I have all of that. Do I not?
Shit, bro.
Coal, fiber. Oh yeah, I can do it right now.
I
Sweet.
guess I could fix that.
Get a scarecrow right now. Boom. I need more fiber.
Such
And I
shit.
can make another one. So we should actually go get more fiber, and I should make a second one. Put 2 scarecrows out there. Oh, what the hell?
I'm making a
What is in my
game
face?
based on
I was
DSP. I have a
expecting
great
you to
idea
stand
for
right
still
there.
storyboarding though. That's badass. Excited to see
Ron
it.
says, I don't know if you answered this before. What
This
is some
Baldur's
food
Gate
that
3
actually
playthrough had me
food that you
tilted.
wish you had in Washington?
Yeah, I didn't even really play that game that much, and it was annoying me.
Authentic Italian food. There is no authentic Italian food out here. There's some places that are Americanized Italian food. There's one or two places
DSP,
that try to
authentic
cook close,
Italian
but
food would
there's
kill
no East
you.
Coast style pizza. There's no East Coast style pasta. It
That's
doesn't
authentic
exist.
Italian
No,
food,
no,
DSP? That's Americanized. What are you
so
on
much
about?
in Connecticut in the first 30 years of my life, and I have not had it all since I moved out here.
Such a
Also, I would
lame-ass
say,
Phil.
East Coast style seafood, like fried
East
clam,
Coast style.
like
Okay, I guess
fried
that's
shrimp,
kind of
that
alright.
stuff.
Clams
They
and
do
stuff.
Lobster. You
What?
can't even really get lobster out here unless you pay top dollar, and it's not local lobster.
It's true, Paul.
It's
DSP
probably,
can't
like,
multitask.
frozen and
He
shipped.
has some sort of
Not
weird
as good.
attention issues.
So, yeah, those are the things that are kind of lacking out
Through
here.
RPG Maker,
Also,
basically, you
like
can't level up.
American
He uses
fare,
his
like
party B
diner
stuff,
style
but every
food
so his
stuff,
party
there's
becomes the boss.
almost
That's
nothing
funny.
like that out here. A lot of Asian food, Hispanic food, sushi, lots of sushi places and stuff like that. And there is like local seafood, but the seafood out here would be like crab legs.
Yeah, crabs
or,
are way different from
like
lobsters.
all the fish you can get from like Alaska, like salmon. There's tons of salmon out here. So it's
Drowning in
you
the salmon.
But man, I crave Italian food all the time.
I think so, Nigo.
Hi there. Good morning.
But yeah,
I noticed that you've
DSP
been
wouldn't
breaking
know
some
what
rocks
to do
open
with
and finding
authentic
ore.
Italian
That's
food.
good.
DSP would look at an authentic
You wanna get the
Italian
most out
pizza
of the
and
ones
be
you find,
utterly
go for the
baffled by it.
furnace.
What's wrong with this pizza?
Just
Why
so
is
happens
the
I have
cheese
extra
all
cinnamon
globby?
flying around. I want you to have them.
What?
Okay.
Dude, it looks like shit, dude.
I'm sorry it's not Domino's, bro.
Learn how to craft a furnace. Maybe start working on that.
That's a good call, Banana Jones. I'm sure there's also plenty of authentic Italian food places, but DSP, you know, he's the judge of what's authentic Italian. Who are you that's so capable of judging this, DSP? I'm Hispanic, and pretty much any Hispanic food is good for me. It's all the same to me, really. DSP's such a snob.
So first things first, let's plant these scarecrows.
I mean, Taco Bell is an authentic Mexican food, but no one ever tries to make the claim that it is. People aren't that stupid, Phil.
There you go.
There you go. We got a guy right there in the middle of
Now,
it. Nice.
I need a little bit more fiber, and I can craft a second one, which I want to.
I need some fiber. I better eat
That's
better.
not what I wanted. I wanted this.
At Lynn, has Derek done anything sus yet? I mean, I don't talk to the dude,
Fiber
but not yet here anyway. That's how it is down in Florida.
pops out of the big
Good
plant.
luck finding good
Wait a
Italian
minute, there was
pizza. A lot of
pond
good
right
Spanish
here?
food, though.
Oh, there was a pond so close to my house, I didn't realize.
Maybe
I
you
was
should
walking all that way,
explore,
and I didn't need
stupid.
to. Okay, do a second scarecrow.
DSP just doesn't research this stuff, Banana Jones.
I'll put that one maybe like right here.
Yeah, put 50
now we
scarecrows
have
in there.
2 scarecrows. Hopefully that means we will not get affected by those guys anymore.
All right.
I need to water. Yeah.
If I can get Pollo Michoacano, I'm good. That's fine enough for me.
No. Check the journal. Okay. I wonder.
It's all
Oh
authentic
no!
food.
What happened? Oh crap!
Oh no.
Oh wait, these are ready?
Oh, okay,
these
never
are
mind.
ready.
Everything's fine.
Oh, I thought I had ruined them. No, they were.
Man, I
ready
thought we were both
harvested.
having a
More
bad night there,
parsnips.
DSP.
Yo, I freaked myself out. I totally freaked myself out. I thought I had made a big mistake.
It's only
should probably go
authentic
buy,
if it's approved by
should
a
probably go
fat,
buy
greasy man in his
more,
40s. Yeah, a
seed
guy who
sequence,
can't
right?
cook.
Sells the parsnips
Either.
and then buy more seeds. So how do I check my journal?
Dear Journal, the tractor's pissing me off again today.
I
There's
have
been a
no
rise in
idea.
Asian food here in Florida. I've been seeking out some. Oh, that sounds good.
Is my journal? This is my journal.
Man, stop. We need to move on. I
Got
didn't
the
have
furnace.
very big dinner, so I'm still.
Oh,
kinda
are these
hungry.
missions?
That was intentional.
Go
I
to an
didn't want to eat
artifact.
too much.
Okay. Oh, as you gain experience, you'll discover new crafting recipes to increase profits and make life easier.
That's
A
already
scarecrow, for
been
example,
told to
prevents
you,
crows from
Phil.
Stacking on your crops, and you got a reward.
What? Okay, new clone. You were
Oh.
informed about this when it happened.
Sweet. Iron Chef Sakai says, "I'm loving this game. It's damn chill, and your character looks just like you. I love it."
Oh, I can do a new recipe,
Amazing.
huh? That's
Build a
cool.
coop. Ooh.
Hour later.
I wonder how
Oh,
to
I
do
get new
that.
recipes.
She'll construct new buildings. You'll need her to build a coop or barn so you can raise animals.
Oh, like
There's
a
rat
pig
problem
or a
in the
horse?
Community center. Okay.
DSP, do you know any good
Got the
horse
basics of
jokes?
Farming down.
Okay, so Kat walked into a bar
We
one
did
time.
17
The
of
bartender
28.
said, "Why the long
Okay.
face?"
So I got some bonus money. I think what I should do is get these parsnips in there.
DSP, do you find
Are
that
they
funny?
turnips or parsnips?
No, he didn't find it
Parsnips.
funny. He didn't like it.
And I need.
Tips.
I'm gonna chop down a few more trees. See if I can get enough to.
I like
craft
his
one more
barren
barn,
landscape
energy
that he
barn.
lives in
And I
here.
want to go to town and buy some more seeds.
Yeah. Also, like
But
Brecky,
I
how
need
come
it- I
he
need
never
the
has
pizza.
this eye
I'm
for
playing this
quality
Xbox Game
from
Pass for the
other
PC. This is on
ethnic
the mini
foods?
PC. I own this game. I
For
bought it
DSP,
7
you're
years
not
ago
capable
for
of
English
making
Marathon.
Italian food unless
Played
you're
it
Italian.
once
He
and
actually said
literally
this.
Never really played it again until. this
However,
last
you can
English
make
Marathon
authentic Mexican food if you're not Mexican. That's
a
okay.
couple weeks ago. So I already owned it.
Because Kat made authentic
Basic
Mexican food,
fertilizer,
and I
8
don't think
sap,
Kat's
improves
Mexican.
Soil quality a little, increasing your chance to grow
Yeah, what
quality
if she
crops
was,
with
though?
tilled soil. Oh, I want to do that.
Oh, she'd be in there yelling at him more often,
Where's the furnace?
as she
We
should
have the
be.
charcoal kiln, 8 copper bars and wood.
Yeah, he's definitely more Polish.
Furnace, copper ore and stone. Okay, we have some copper ore, just not a lot.
Building any
We have
form
to
of
find
racial
more copper
supremacy is
ore.
really funny. It is an hilarious idea
Can we
that
get
this
that from
dude could try and
the
claim to be
Joes?
part of
I
a
think we
master
did.
race. This guy?
I can make fertilizer.
Exactly. Authentic is
I'm
so
gonna go
subjective.
grab sap. I'm
Because
gonna make a
also,
lot more
even if it is
fertilizer, and I'm gonna
authentic,
fertilize
sometimes
the heck
authentic
out
is
of
not
my
necessarily
ground out
that
there
great.
for the new seeds.
I've had authentic Mexican food before. Honestly, I would rather have the Americanized versions. Sorry. Maybe I'm just lame like that.
Let's go fertilize. Right?
Oh, whoa.
Here the dog. Thank you very
Holy
much.
shit, this
for,
there you
no
go,
$2
Zambi. Now it's
check.
pornographic.
What's some Hispanic food I like? Oh,
All right, can't get in here.
Various different kinds of tacos, like tacos carnitas and stuff like that. I like burritos. I like like different kinds of chicken.
Authentic doesn't mean shit if the person doesn't know how to cook the meal. Exactly.
Quite good around here. That my wife and I.
Or actually Slovak or Czech in origin, so he's probably more like 1/8 Polish and 1/8 Slovak. Okay.
Thank you, Hair of the Dog, for the another super chat tonight.
Okay, Hair of the Dog, you're being really funny. Let's move on.
Okay. Enchiladas are good as well. Yes. Oh, yes. You know what I really like? Enchiladas and mole. I like mole sauce a lot.
I'll bet you do, DSP. It's very authentic. Also, DSP, you can't have mole. That'll give you gout.
And let's go fertilize.
All right.
August says, might be time to head into the mine. I promise you won't die. The mine? I don't even know.
Yeah, where's the mine at? Let's go do some mining.
I don't know what that is. Here, let's till the rest of this soil.
I think my dad had one of those, Ambi. My dad had a bolt action shotgun. It was really cool.
We could go buy seeds and plant, and hopefully.
Can you give a response that doesn't make him look like a suburban white woman? No. Actually, no. DSP is who I think of first when I think of a Karen. This guy cries about everything. Everything's shit all the time. And he was always an unhappy customer.
Oh, you can do it just by holding the button. Oh, good.
You don't need a plant. I'm sorry, Folly. The game did tell him. He's sprinkling chocolate chips everywhere. What the hell?
Cool. So, like I said, I want to go buy seeds.
Lucky Bracky. He read it as much as he read about how to put a suppressor on his gun in Metal Gear Solid 3.
I swear I went in here. Yeah,
you got to use flash, idiot. Can't see anything.
Nothing in there. It's just like a cave or something.
You should build your house in there. Can you build inside caves? That'd be cool.
The mine is to the north of the map. It's not here. Oh, I thought that was
stupid.
The mine.
Come on, let's go.
All right, let's.
That's not north,
let's head
Phil.
back to town. Let's buy some seeds, come back and plant in the fertilized areas, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next.
All right, let's do that, Phil. Sounds like a good time.
Gotcha.
It was used for foraging. Oh.
I think we'll go.
Man, a lot of you guys have played this game.
Now the summer sun's calling my name.
Really?
Here we go, dude.
Phil, please stop, honey.
I don't want to eat the daffodil. I want to put it down. Why am I holding the daffodil?
Daffodil?
Wait a minute. Why am I holding the daffodil?
Why am I holding the daffodil? You still haven't told me. Man, build a birdhouse inside your soul. That's poetic as hell, man, but no.
Did I greet this person yet?
Who are you?
Nice shoes.
Oh, she likes your shoes, Phil.
Out of plastic?
You like my shoes, huh? I bet they look real nice crumbled up next to your bed.
Wow. I was just trying to be nice and say hello. She asked if I'm wearing cheap plastic shoes. Gee, thanks.
I don't think that's what she said, but I'm sure that's what she was thinking.
Anyway.
I just found this channel. DSP is such a
Thanks for stopping by.
He is a rather difficult dude.
We've done potatoes. How about some kale?
1D 100 psychic damage. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of potential for death.
How about some cauliflower?
DSP did really bother me when he played in Armored Core 6.
Some jazz?
Because I was expecting him to at least have some problems and have some difficulty, but instead he just got handheld during the entire game and boring as shit. He also never even actually finished the game. He only did 1/3 of the game.
Sorry.
You're supposed to get all the endings to get the true ending. DSP, nope.
Exercise is important for staying healthy. I always make sure to set aside some
that
time
boxer's
for
back.
it.
Or dude.
My nephew Shane has been staying in my place the last few months. Okay.
What kind of shoes does DSP wear? DSP wears those platform shoes with the aquarium underneath.
But I like horseradish sauce.
But they're empty, so it's kind of pointless.
Part-time at Gus's saloon, it pays the bills.
She wants to see cauliflower.
My shop is the place you're looking for.
Well, he was talking about Galp earlier.
They worship this idol. This is their religion.
What is this?
This totem. Altar of Yoba. Look at that.
Yoba sounds like a pretty hype dude. Do you think he can donate?
Some crazy god. Hopefully it's not a god of sacrifice.
It is, DSP. You have to sacrifice tips.
I was doing my nightly rounds. I noticed that your first partnership was ready. Congratulations. That's
right.
And
lo, the Lord said,
I get that money right away.
Flowers are better for gifts than profit. Hold on to them, says Blue.
DSP ignores the bulletin board and moving on. A big old exclamation mark right there. Moving on.
If I grow flowers, are they ever going to go bad? Or can I just leave them in my inventory indefinitely?
Yeah, you could just keep a flower in there forever, dude. It's preserved in amber.
Let's go back and plant.
had some difficulty
Well,
with
looks
the
like so far
prologue boss on
Scarecrows are
Baltius.
working.
Yeah, he did. And then he got handheld on Baltius.
So, I want to start planting. Let's see.
That annoyed the crap out of me.
Oh, I should get this pulse gun, huh?
Loser. He also got handheld during
Why did he-
Baltius because he was told to go back to his original build.
It's not ready to harvest.
Then he did and he won. Yeah,
Alright, so this is all the new stuff I just planted.
I'm telling
This will
you,
go stores,
DSP, if you
gap-
really wanted to improve your
You guys
content,
want
you would
me to
get
go
rid
to
of
the
chat.
mine, we could do that. They do
But he
not
doesn't
will,
want to
they
do
last
that. That's
forever.
stupid.
Okay, cool.
He can't see. The vision is failing. Yeah, he's got eye gout.
Okay, I think we should, you guys want me to go to the mines? We can go check out the mines of Moria.
One of my other favorite games
The
I'd like to see
mines
DSP
of
play.
Moria.
It's not a
Where
joke,
the
DSP.
wolves dug too deep.
Those are just movie quotes.
Yeah.
They're not inherently funny. That's
you guys
fine.
think it's crazy that they're making... There's the mines. You guys think it's crazy they're making more Lord of the Rings movies?
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, DSP? People
I
will
didn't
pay for
water?
it.
I didn't water the new one. Shit, you're right.
Stupid bastard.
Thank you. I totally forgot.
DSP likes Lord of the Rings, though. He likes saying potatoes to his wife.
They call it a mine.
All right, dude, I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings, all right? I'm not a nerd. I'm into cool stuff like comical
What
cartoon
sucks is in the
robots,
Lord
all
of the
right?
Rings movies, you never get to see, like, the actual dwarven kingdoms. All you see is, like, the wrecked mines of Moria and stuff, right?
Oh, no, that's
Never
terrible,
actually
man.
get to see, like,
That's why we need those
dwarves in their
movies,
prime
dude.
doing stuff.
Yeah, exactly, Mitchell. How come that's
They
not
can't come up with
derailing?
new original ideas, so they
Can't
make
talk about sports, but let's
adaptations,
talk about
sequels,
Lord of the
and remakes.
Rings.
I don't even know what's this. What is this?
Gout?
Movie they're talking about making. This new Lord of the Rings movie. This.
DSP should get text to speech, but then I'd read
I'm
everything.
bored.
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks for sharing. I really care.
And DSP text to speech would be really funny if you ever turned it on, but he's a little punk.
There's a
Can't do that.
community center.
That looks pretty good. I'm gonna see this. It's finally dried up enough. That's pretty good. That's a badass gash, though. That clearly almost took out the missile pod. And then you got a pretty cool one here on the eye there. It's a nice little metallic gash. Good. And then the shield is looking fantastic. We got a couple bullet holes there. And
I am at
this supplemental
Carpenter
armor's got
shop.
some
The
damage on
mines are
it.
to the east.
Yeah, I like it.
See what's at the carpenter shop.
I'm gonna have to wait for it to dry a
don't
little
think
bit more,
nobody's
and then I'm
around.
gonna top coat it. Probably another
Mine.
24 hours for the
I'm gonna
paint.
talk to them, but they're not there.
The dude's almost
This
done.
guy.
That's not a nerd, dude. Nerds wear socks
Valley
indoors and
is a
strangle lips.
vibrant,
What?
Diverse ecosystem. That's the reason I was excited to move here. Oh, good for you.
Yeah, I couldn't really get
I
into
just
WWE.
stole a wild horseradish. Nice.
Really annoyed
the
he
mines
beat
over here?
Ibis so easily after they nerf it, and he doesn't want to play
Oh, it's the
PvP,
hump for
even
Gollum?
though he
That's
says
what
he's
it's
good at the
called?
game. Right.
What's the point of that? Who the hell
Also,
wants to
doesn't
find
that
Gollum?
mean technically DSP never beat it
Leave
because he
Gollum
shit on that
lost.
one
We don't
dude
need to
for
find that
beating
dude.
Returnal after the
Right?
patch?
Doesn't he die?
So you didn't actually
Gollum
beat
died
Armored
at the
Core,
end of
DSP.
Return of the King. Where are they looking for him? In Mount Doom? In the fires of Mount Doom? I don't know
Mount
what
Gout.
this is.
Some sort of holy idol, DSP. Pray to it.
Oh, who the hell's this guy? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I remember it was something like that. Banana Jones, good call. Text to speech, but it's Phil AI complete with snorts, burps, and farts.
Have you looked
I
at
tried to
the
use
movie?
DSP
What?
AI voice before, and
No.
AI has a hard time
I'm just
replicating
minding my own
DSP's
business.
weird
What the-
mannerisms.
Why would he think that I came to ridicule him? That's kind of bad, actually. It's kind of awful to think about. Right?
Armored Core is cool. I want to play the old PlayStation ones
Alright,
again.
ridicule the man.
I want to see if they're as hard as I
Rock
remember them.
Mines.
Probably
Ooh,
harder,
tree. Can you
because
check
there were a
this
couple
out?
points where I pretty much cheated. I would use Game Shark to
Absolutely
give myself
not.
infinite
Like,
money.
nope.
It's not like the game would be easier because of it. It just would still get your ass rocked. But I wasn't about to complete a mission successfully and go into debt.
Oh,
No.
excuse me. Marlin. not
That's
Marlin.
bullshit. But I'm sure I could go and play him legit now. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. Because little Lenny didn't have any patience for
I
that
was just
shit.
peering down into this old mine
Why the hell
shaft.
is Snake
It's been
here?
abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there.
Linus is homeless like Phil.
But
He
a dark place
he was
owned this
inspired
ore
by
for
Phil.
So long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing that you'll find. Here, take this. You
I
might
remember
need it.
Last Raven being hard.
Da, 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 da.
You guys know what
You
that's a
received
reference
a
to? Hold
rusty
on, let me get out my
sword.
jammies.
Nice. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you, prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member.
You have to play Tales of Abyss on
Wow.
PlayStation 2. What's Tales of the Abyss?
Dun, dun, dun,
Did you already tell me about
dun.
this? Let me look.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Did DSP play it? Tales of the
this?
Abyss, PS2. Boy, what's all this then?
Big X isn't strong enough to break this, so this is strong.
It's a
There's monsters down
JRPG,
here, huh?
eh? Doesn't look very abyssal. Reminded me of Action Replay. I still got my Action Replays. I've got Action Replay and Game Shark.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Magnolia.
I don't like the sound of this. This sounds creepy, man.
Caves are kind of spooky, DSP. I don't like caves. I hear too many stories about people getting stuck in caves, and there was that one time I was high, and that was the only time I ever had a really terrified freak out when I was high. Was I was watching The Descent while high, and I basically was begging my wife to turn it off, and she said, "Dude, it's off. It's been off for 10 minutes. It can't be more off than it is right now."
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Thanks for my quest.
I was getting really scared. I was watching it.
Running out of time. It's already 7:20 p.m. It's gonna be
I couldn't
dark
even get maybe
outside.
10 minutes into it. I just
Good,
started
didn't
falling
realize how
apart.
late it was. That's it. That's it.
I really wanted to watch it because I heard that it's
Oh,
really
no.
cool, but it wasn't
God.
happening.
Oh God, look at this.
What the hell is that? It's a Slimoid. DSP, this is what you got to treat your post-nasal drip. It'll come to life. Put it down. Yeah, take that. Now, how exactly does a sword hurt slime if you think about it?
It took 12 hits. Oh my God.
I guess if you mulch it or
To kill
something?
the entry-level enemy. That's really bad. Oh God, look, there's so many enemies. Now it turned into Zelda.
I challenge you to a duel in what?
Amethyst. Oh God, I took damage.
Have you played the Gun and Breaker games? Hell
Oh, he
yeah,
jumped
man.
on me.
I played them when they were Japanese
Oh, the book
exclusives.
exploded with
I made
my
sure to
hand.
order that shit. In fact, hold on, let me go get
I think
something.
That's like common. Here, I'll drop
I
these.
got some flexing to do. It's actually not a flex, it's actually really
And I'll eat a field snack if they let me. Okay. Now I got bug meat.
Hey, I have a spare.
Oh, it's disgusting.
All right, so I got this one. I got the super mega fudge coated special edition of New Gundam Breaker, which is a humongous piece of
Yeah.
shit game, by the way.
What is
But
this?
I got the
Inventory's
Gundam
full. Oh,
Age
God.
2
man,
Magnum
what am I gonna
Clear
got?
Color Edition.
Oh,
It was a limited edition
shit.
model kit that you got only with the exclusive
Cool.
edition of the game.
I'm sure I could get lots more.
I
cool
never
later,
built it.
right? Like,
It's
these
still
are
in
more
here. It's
rare
all
items.
transparency. It's pretty cool.
A juicy wad of bug flesh? Ew. I think I'm gonna drop that. I don't think I need that. A quartz. Oh, see, that sounds rare.
Are you doing an art project while we watch Phil? Yeah, I was painting my model kit and then I broke one, so that's fun. And what else did I have? Show off this dude that I painted a while ago. It's my Ace
11
Pilot
swipes to
GM,
kill
pretty
that
cool.
dang thing.
I did a lot of panel line
Oh.
work on the legs
What is this?
and
Item?
did some
I wish
additional
you could
panels
see
on
what
the
it
skirt
was
armor and stuff.
before you
It came
dispose
out
of
really
something
well.
to
I like
figure
it.
this out.
Pretty decent.
Yeah, you're right. I should have left the water can back at the house. And now it's 9:30 p.m. What's going on? I'm gonna die. I guess I'll get rid of the.
We can only hope, Phil.
What did I get? Sap? I don't want sap. That's crappy. All right, what's this? Slime? I don't know what I do with that.
Is that a piece of cheese on your table? No, this is a sponge.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, this is probably my. I felt that way as well. I have way
Ow.
too many expensive hobbies. I limited a couple of them. I no longer do Magic the Gathering.
What's
I
this?
used to buy a booster box pretty much every time one came
What
out.
is it?
That's
Why
just
are
too
there
expensive.
flames just sitting out
And the
in open
cards
like-
suck.
Well, sadly, I'm out of inventory space. I think I should go back.
Oh, Dom, I have a gigantic backlog. If I could bring my webcam with me, I would show
What is
you.
this?
It's
Inventory's
massive.
Full. Opaz. Wow. All right, let's get out of here.
I did okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
go back
real.
when I have,
That
like, a full
Fallout
day
set
to
was
do
pretty
this.
damn good.
It's
It was
already 10
flavor home
Keep
runs,
in mind,
home
it's
runs
already
everywhere.
10:40 p.m.
But
Like,
the cards
dude,
are
I
just
gotta
not
get
that
outta here.
good.
Oh shit! I gotta find my way back in pitch darkness. Great.
Yeah, that's true as well, Vulgar. It's the worst kind of experience.
like,
If it's not good,
energy.
it's shit.
So I'm not
Which,
gonna run out
okay.
of energy.
And if it is good,
long.
it's way too expensive. And I'm like, I don't want it to be like that. At least not so extremely, anyway.
More beneficial, like night fishing. A lot of people say night fishing is more beneficial.
Yeah, because fish come out at night to steal tires.
I'll need food and supplies to do it. All right, well, now we know what the mine is, and I just got a black copper ore, which is what I needed in order to make the furnace. I think I might have enough, actually.
Old homeless man bubbling in the dark alone. Well, he needs to bring
Copper
Cat with him.
ore.
It's dangerous
Sure.
out at
I
night.
need more.
She's got to
I have
fight him off.
14. Still, that's a big step towards it.
What are these
right?
big glowing red spots, DSP? Where are you? Are you in hell?
Yeah.
I always kind of figured you'd wind up here.
There are creepy crawlies out and about, I'm sure. They're going to come
There's
after
all
me and
kinds of
attack me,
monsters.
Right? This place is not safe at night. There's probably all kinds of...
And I also stopped
creatures
doing game
ready to
collecting.
eat
I
you.
used to
I gotta get
buy a
home.
lot of games to just
Hell, I
build
don't
my
even have a
collection.
light at my
But now I
house,
have it
right?
down to maybe 5 or 10 games that I
Alright.
actually want. And after that, I'm kind of done. I want Project Phantasma. I do want that, and I want Roadkill. And what was the other game?
I have 3 copper ores.
There are a couple
I have
other games.
17
I've got
total.
a
I need 3
list of
more,
them
and then
somewhere.
I can actually do the furnace.
I want Wario World for GameCube, but that shit's not happening. That thing is too damn expensive.
All right, it's time to rest.
All right, good night.
I don't use the sword. I used the sword when I was
You
in
can
bed.
sleep with your sword, DSP. It's okay. Guts sleeps with his sword.
Okay.
No one understands me like you, Sword.
So how did we do here? Any leveling? No leveling today.
Actually own a copy of Wario World, man. Eat ass.
What the? Who are you?
It sucks. I want that.
Hello, Phil.
Who the hell
See
are
this
you?
cat here?
That's a cat. It's Jasper.
I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing.
Well, it's probably gonna die if DSP's taking
Cat.
care of it.
I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good
DSP
cat?
sleeps with his ex.
Sure, I'll adopt a cat. Why not?
Name it
Dudley?
Jasper.
I'll just go with the default name of
Okay,
Dudley.
Dudley's a nice name.
Sure,
He's kind of a
Dudley, yeah.
boxer.
Well, little
He
Dudley.
fends
you'll be
off the
15 now,
water
okay?
bowl for Meow.
Dudley. I wonder where he lives. Does he just live on the property? Does he live inside the house?
I have a lot of physical
He lives in
games
the
my
house.
draw.
Oh, it's cute.
It looks like yeah. See,
Oh,
that's
that's cute.
here. You guys want to see my wall
That's
of
cool.
doom? That's my it's my
So,
wall of
got a
games
water?
right there. And that's not even all of them. I got a
Right.
bunch of them down here in this cabinet that are just without cases and stuff. But yeah, that's where I'm sitting at. That's the reason why I got this house. As soon as I saw those cabinets, I said, "Yep, that's happening." I want to be able to.
No?
And a lot of
Why
those
not
are
Jasper? Because
2
my real life
layers
cat is
deep.
Jasper.
Those shelves.
Do we really need
games.
everything in video games to emulate real life? Can't we just like have some fantasy elements?
What,
Right?
like
I
what?
would
You wanna have a
pretend like he's my
chupacabra or
real
something,
cat. My
DSP?
real cat, I can hear him. He's in the hallway running back and forth. I can hear his bell jingling.
Meow.
Uh,
Jasper's
we have
doing
a
laps.
nice, friendly, imaginary cat named
Feets, I saw them. Where? Where are my feets at? I don't see any. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
He named the
There's
cat in
no
Little
water.
City, Jasper.
Jasper,
And
you're in the
so we need
game,
more copper,
dude.
right?
They
We
owe
need
you
more copper. We
royalties.
can actually make this furnace, which is what the next goal was, I think.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
let's see. Do I have
So we
anything else
need
I can do while I'm
3 more
here?
copper. Now,
I
wasn't I
was
getting
anticipating
copper
this
from
dom
over
not
here?
breaking.
Right? I think we were getting copper from some of these stones. Maybe I should try to clear some of these stones out. Maybe I'll just look out and get some copper ore. I think I got some from some of these rocks. The chat demands an Indicat Jasper. Too late. I already named it Dudley.
I saw them in the
Dudley.
reflection of my
You
games.
guys are
Oh, you got me.
Dudleyers. Wow.
You don't have cables all over the floor. You're not a real gamer. Oh, well, I haven't showed you the section
Isn't
where the
Dudley like a
consoles are
British
hooked up.
name?
Yeah.
We just found out that British viewers are my second biggest group. So why wouldn't I want to appeal to the Brits?
Oh, Steven's
Right?
gonna, or Steve of the Dead's gonna be quite thrilled to hear that.
I already made fertilizer, and we fertilized all those crops that are out there now. The fertilizer is good.
Fertilizer has saved
It's
the
only in the mines.
streets.
Then how did I get 3 ore? Oh, I got it from a geo. You're right. I got it from a geo. Ah.
There you go. Got it. Damn.
I received a $4.20 tip
Nice.
from August Dudley. Get of the tables.
Huh?
The Dudley Boys. Get the tables. Thank you,
Oh,
August,
okay,
for
it's
another
something
tip.
stupid. Speaking of stones, I bet Phil has tonsil stones. Probably.
Here we
I
go.
can see DSP having a tapeworm or even kidney
Get
stones.
the tables.
Very funny, DSP. I'm quite enjoying the commentary.
Cool.
Damn it! Shit!
All right. Well, we go back to the mine.
As a representative of the
Tried to get
Brits,
the
no
copper,
thank you,
but we could
Phil.
also
You don't
do
appeal to
other
us. You sure?
So that way,
Don't you see a kind of Mr. Bean
we can
quality
do
in
more
Dark
than
Side,
once,
Phil?
right?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a a lovable
I do as much as I
goofball
can.
nature to him, right? Mr. Bean.
So I will fill the watering can.
Now, I will say my
Actually, I
PlayStation
just got a
5
seed
doesn't
out
have
of the plant.
dust and
That's good.
sludge,
Do
but it
that.
is underused. Mr. Bean has charm. It's funny that
Yeah.
nearly every other episode of Mr. Bean
Water.
has him naked. How do you keep winding up naked, Mr. Bean?
Let's
Mr. Lean? Oh, there you
store
go.
what we've got. Make inventory space for this cave.
I like the part where he had that chair on top of the car. That was
Because
pretty
we're
damn
not- we're
cool.
not gonna
I was
need the
rude. He
side.
basically turned his
We're not gonna need the
his
hoe,
car
the
into a
axe,
mech.
Or that all we're gonna need is the yeah, that's
Yeah.
all we need right here. Perfect. Perfect, right? Put the farming stuff in the chest. Exactly. Yes, I don't need
Yeah, exactly. I didn't do it though.
All right, let's go back to the mine. Let's do a mining expedition, shall we? Let our stuff grow.
Let my monsters
Let's
grow.
do a full-on mining expedition. See what we
DSP's
can
Rita
find.
Repulsa. That's probably my favorite dirty joke,
Hopefully a
even
lot of
remotely
items,
related to
and hopefully enough of
what
them
was
happen.
considered children's shows. Is I like Rita Repulsa. She makes my monster grow. It's funny. I'm sorry.
Another flower, but I don't want to waste the inventory space on it right now. Excuse me.
The Mr. Bean cartoon doesn't lead to him being naked as often. Yeah, they listen to feedback. Like, we can't have this dude be
Yeah,
naked
my
all the
animations
time.
are made by so many people. Like, some of these animations are very old, and we're back from my Twitch days. My old groups of, like, fans.
No,
and
this isn't
moderators.
gonna work.
Some are, like, brand new.
Shit,
some
man,
are,
it was too much of a
Instagram.
dirty
Yeah,
break.
there's so many people who have over the years like
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to repair this.
Appreciate it.
That's just
I
too
don't know you
small.
very well to trust you. Sorry. Wow. How do I help? How do I?
It's
make
too
this guy
small
trust
to grip the aluminum rod that I could put in there. Ah,
me?
damn,
You're right, I
bro.
do need to get the backpack, but I don't have any money for it right now.
Man, it really pisses me off.
So it looks like. Uh-oh. Am I stuck?
Well, all right. I guess I got to get a new
Rock
Dom
regenerate
because
that
I definitely
now.
want a
I was gonna
Dom on my
say,
team.
Does everything stay the way it was? No.
Just can't do
What
it,
I'm gonna
bro.
have to do?
Can't take it
There
anymore.
is. I'm gonna have to look around. Hair of the dog, thank you for yet another super chat. Appreciate that.
What's Mr. Bean's power? He manages to keep winding up in dumb
Oh, what's
situations.
that?
What the hell is
Whoa.
that? That is scary. Kill it.
An enemy.
Put it down.
Now
Well, you
let's-
might have been able to reason with it, but I say kill it.
This is like old school Zelda right here.
Shut up, Laggy Braggy.
Damn,
I did
don't know
not
what
say that.
was, a living rock.
You took me out of context.
Damn it. I should have vocalized it better.
Chop them up.
I don't know. Maybe I could glue that back in.
Quartz is a
Maybe.
good find, I think.
But that shit's just going to break. It's way too small.
The bugs are easy. Some of these guys take a zillion hits, though. This thing reminds me of a Zelda enemy. Seriously, it does.
All right. You guys want to shop for a Dom with me? All right. Let's go check it out.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
DSP, don't move, okay?
I have enough ore now.
All right, so this is one of the most kick-ass websites ever. Come on, please switch page. That's a little too Derek posting for me.
Hair of the dog,
Okay,
thank
so
you
this
for that
is
super chat.
this is
We'll get to the over here.
199.co.jp,
Dudley
and
the
it's
Bomber
a
from Street Fighter is
it's a
British,
massive
that is correct.
database of Gundam model kits.
Oh, Hair of the Dog is already on the
Pretty
leaderboard. I don't need
badass.
to put you on the
So let's
leaderboard,
see
but
here.
I
Let's go
like
to
your
Origin. Maybe I
super
could
chat.
get one of the
Thank you for
Doms from there.
that. It's a rock lobster. Rock lobster.
Oh, very good, DSP. I love the reference.
Way down 'cause there was a way
Oh, this
there,
one's
there's a
pretty
way
good.
here
We get
too.
the Dom Desk type. Pretty dope. And what's really cool about this website is you can actually see all the instruction manuals as well. And all the parts catalogs. This website kicks ass. And then let's see, what else can we get? Maybe one of the ones from War in the Pocket? These are pretty good.
Oi.
Maybe something like, where is the guy? This one, the Ricodon 2? Maybe I get this one? Because you can technically use it in atmosphere. That's pretty good. Pretty simplistic build. The dom's cool.
Can't attack him through there.
I don't think that's gonna
What
really
happened?
work.
Oh, I got stuck. I got slimed. I got green slime like Slimer and Ghostbusters. Ew.
All right, we went back to
I'm gonna
Ghostbusters.
get rid
Of
that
course
sap.
we
That
did.
Sap I don't want. Oh, what is that item?
What was that noise?
What did I just get? Oh, I got a rare item, I think. An Earth Crystal.
You got a 5-star Hogan out here in the middle of a cave?
I already gotten one of those.
How's that even possible? Damn it, I wish I didn't have work tomorrow.
Slimy freaks.
Alright, it's fine though. I'm not like Darkside Phil. Yeah, but if anybody needs to use that website, I highly recommend it.
Every character has different types of steps for tips for boot
199.co.jp.
camp.
Fantastic
I
website
remember
if you're into
the-
Gundam building.
The hands that would drop. They
I use it to research
mines.
parts
Oh, yeah,
and
from
kit
Zelda.
bashing.
What were they called? The hands that would grab you and take you out? Yeah. What's going on, Jade? He says, "Excuse me, princess."
Oh, is that some sort of reference? Jade's loving movies, man.
So sadly, there's no other way down. I have to like break rocks to find one. It looks
Rats.
like. Oh, what the hell? What was the chance I would find it immediately? What was that
There's
noise?
very few model kits that aren't
Huh?
available on that
What's
website
that?
either.
Is the elevator down? Oh, so I can resume.
Yeah,
from
he
here
really
now?
likes that Zelda cartoon. Do you guys ever see the Zelda cartoon? Oh, if you guys haven't seen this, we gotta
What
watch
does
it
that
real
mean,
quick,
that
or at
I
least a
can
little
resume
bit.
from here?
I don't know. You guys might not have seen this.
Watch out, my
Yeah,
energy
yeah.
big point.
This is a good ass
I do
video.
have healing items.
It's called
for
The
that.
Legend of Beavis.
God damn it, I'm taking damage. I didn't realize I was standing on it. That sucked. There's a lot of damage there. It's all good. I still have
Yeah.
energy bars.
How's it
I'm
going?
good, Jade. I'm having a good
Yeah,
time
nice
tonight.
boobs,
Does
honey.
anyone know any of those items to the left? Should I be breaking those and looking for stuff? Or is that kind of like...
Here, damn it, I want to see the chick. I'm like busy. Go away.
It's pretty good. It's pretty well edited.
No! Ow! Ah, cut it out, butthole. Hey.
They do drop stuff sometimes? Okay, I'm
Get the hell out of here.
He exploded.
And then you got Butthead as the older dude.
Okay.
Ew. Exploded.
But where's Daddy?
Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
I got a Geode. Sweet. I'm gonna drop this
Yeah.
stone.
The
I'll be
fuck?
generic
What's
stones
taking you so damn
in my
long?
inventory when I'm trying to get rare items here. Tim's just sat next to
Okay, back to Phil. What are you up to, Phil?
All right, let's break them.
And people are so damn creative.
Ooh, cave carrots?
That
What,
sounds
holy hell is a
horrible,
cave
DSP.
carrot?
I would never eat a cave carrot ever. Damn it, that's just really not gonna work. I'm looking at it. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna repair that. I'm trying to put myself in a state of denial, but it's really not working. I need DSP to teach me how to be effectively in denial.
And pick up this other item.
Shit, bro.
Amethyst, right? Yeah, amethyst. What's up, Doc? Says Jade. Yes, the cave carrots.
All right, Jade, we get it. You got references, bro.
What is that item? I can't tell what that is. It's like red. Is it rare? I'll get rid of the coal.
Jade, come on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But you gotta understand, I really don't like when DSP just says movie quotes.
I'm getting a lot of.
I was watching this video on why the Mystery Science Theater reboot failed, and it was pretty on point. I couldn't get behind the Mystery Science Theater reboot. It was too obnoxious for me.
Music right now.
There's too much Zoomer humor for me.
Happy music.
Caves are happy places, dude. No, they're not. They're horrible. Terrified of them.
Playing very happy music for some reason.
I did, the one who waits. I didn't mean to either. Look at how much I detailed this dude up, too. I changed his visor color. I gave him kind of a cool-ass, like, metal arm I thought looked kind of nice. And, it's the detail lining on the back leg. It looks pretty cool. I like it. I was really happy with it. It's dead, man. It's fucking dead.
Disgusting sounds. Eat the cave.
I'm gonna start crying. Crap. Oh, man.
Aha.
I guess I'm just gonna have to get another one of the Dom Tropin. The Dom Tropin is what I want. And I might just do a straight build. I'm not doing all this detail shit again. Not happening.
You know, the music's creepy. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want the sap. That's crap. Sap is crap.
Hey, nice rhyme there, DSP. It's pretty good.
Oh, what's that? Another rare item. Oh my god.
Seems like getting the first backpacker upgrade is
want that. What
meaningful
is this?
before you go to the mines. If only people were in his chat to tell him that, man. It's not his fault, bro.
I got green algae. Oh, actually, the carrot's better than the algae. Forget it. Toss the algae. The algae kind of sucks. All right.
Yeah, they mourn the loss of the Dom, dude. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct, and he got punished like he did.
Excuse me. Seeds. This is big seeds. I don't care about that.
I thought you were interested in getting the seeds, DSP. You made that pretty clear.
You're playing the game. I've been watching you since Xenoblade. Have a good night. Have a good night, Joseph. Yeah, this is fun. I'm liking it.
Joseph Joestar?
Spirit of exploration right now.
DSP, watch your energy levels. You might explore a little too hard and then die. Can you see me that broken model?
I'm
No.
gonna stop because it's already getting late. As you can see, it's 9:30, so I'm running out of time. Way down.
So, guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I try not to talk about these things, but my business is ruined because of my broken model. Now, there is a way you can help.
Another Earth Crystal. Sweet find.
Donate to DarksidePhil at dom.com.
See, the problem with it, the one who waits, is that it was a clean-ass break. There's not even enough, meat, basically, to put a rod in. So it's completely unsalvageable. And the peg itself that the rod would connect into is also way too short to support anything.
It's pretty good.
It's just not going to work.
I guess I don't really need the cherry.
It really bums me out.
I'll get rid of that.
Because I've repaired damage like that before.
Wait,
but
I
not
made
like that.
something else up. What was it? Wood? I don't need that.
Yeah, throw that shit out, man.
Yeah, I found a small magnet ring. Is that what you guys were talking about?
What does a small
that the one you
magnet
can
ring
equip
do?
and
Does
then
it help for
basically
begging?
Pull items to you. Oh, Dudley, look at this. Oh, I wonder if I can equip the ring.
The one ring to beg them all.
How do I?
It's impossible. You can't equip rings. This is like Dark Souls, man.
There, small magnet ring. Slightly increases your radius for collecting items. Sweet. I don't want this wood. This is just going to waste my inventory space.
Yeah, there you go. Just throw out all this wood.
At
least you can say your Dom got blown up. That's why it's missing its leg parts. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to salvage it. I'm kind of a pack rat when it comes to my model kits, and that I will save things because they might end up being useful. It's entirely possible that I'll create a diorama or something and need a broken mobile suit, so I'll just save it for that.
Oh god, there was an enemy there. Did you see that? What was that?
I've got a couple of broken models, so just use those.
There it is.
Ooh.
I did it! And what's this?
He quit
Other
Xenoblade?
boots.
Did he quit? Hold on, I just kind of answered my own question. Is there a this is how you don't blame that?
Shit. Oh, sap.
Well,
There's
why
sap.
would he
There we
need
go.
wood in a
I can equip
cave?
the leather boots. Defense and immunity. Oh, sweet. And now
Badass, man. You're going to be immune from toxic vapors.
Oh, that was great. That was a good run, dude. That was a good run.
Badass, man. This game kicks ass. Can't wait to play it all goddamn week.
That was
Or
I'm
all
very
goddamn
pleased with how
year,
that
really.
went. We got the coal I need.
If he's going to be playing this game
We
this
got
boring, I might always
a
have something
ring, we
else
got
on, too,
boots,
while I'm
we got
watching
a
this,
bunch
because this
of rare
shit's
items.
trash.
That was a good haul, huh? That was a good haul. Now we can go make the furnace for the next day. Beautiful. Oh, I'm
He's
going
getting
back.
sheepy.
Don't worry, I'm going back. Don't
He's got
make
the
me pass
EP,
out.
Phil.
Please don't make me pass out.
I wish you would do the Sims pass out music.
Trying to hightail it.
I heard a lot of that theme when I was playing my DarksidePhil Sims run because I had DSP,
Pass
Low Tier
out.
God, and Wings of
Come on.
Redemption all living together, and their house was not big
Come
enough to
on, one more
accommodate
screen.
beds, so they
One more
took
screen
turns
till
passing out on the floor.
Oh,
Alright, it's my turn to get a little bit of a nap in.
yeah. Wait a minute. Should I try to sell some of these items? Are any of these items?
And I had a
that are
mod on there
outright
where
for selling?
LTG was perpetually pissed at all times. So he was
Should I
just
try to
always
sell
red.
quartz? Should I try to
And
sell
he would
bug
fight
meat?
everyone
You
all
know
the
what I'm
time.
saying? Like, was
There's
any
a
of this
Xenoblade,
stuff
this I
worth
don't play.
selling
Okay,
right
good.
now?
Good,
What do you
good.
guys think? Or no?
I've got plenty of aluminum rods. Maybe I could just try it and see if it
If you
works.
pass out in your house, you get a rescue fee. Wow.
Rescue
You see it
fee?
past 5
Why would
a.m.
you need a
before you
rescue
pass
fee
out?
if you're
Holy
inside
shit.
your house? You can pass out in your house all day.
All right.
DSP needs a rescue fee when he's
We're gonna
passed
have to
out on the
get the
kitchen
test
floor.
soon.
This is where you guys come in. Tip today.
Okay. What else did I need for that? I needed this.
I
and
was
needed
doing fine, Coyote Briggs, and then this shit happened. My damn model kit broke. Now the whole night's ruined.
stone, which I don't think I have. I have to go get
No, I'm alright.
I have 16. Get more. Okay. I'm gonna make the furnace next. Time for
I
sleep.
played Tenchu Z. Tenchu Z was a good game.
How do I sleep with the kitty in my bed?
What?
How do I
Oh,
sleep?
okay.
Kitty-
That
oh.
was
Oh.
the little
Bye.
peg that
What's up,
latches
Derek?
into the
Kitty
side
man?
of the pelvis that holds the leg joint
Holding
in.
it in.
It snapped off,
All
and
right,
it's
let's see
too
how
small to
things are going.
repair, so it's broken.
Nothing
How
ready to
much
harvest
is a
yet,
Dom
huh?
Tropin
There's
right
some
now?
mail.
If it's like $15, I'll order it right now.
I see you've
If
been
it's anything
exploring
more than
the
that,
mine,
that's
you got
not
the
happening.
adventurer's spirit, that much I could tell.
Amazon.
10 slimes will have earned your place in my adventurer's guild. Be careful.
Dom
I killed
Tropin.
10 slimes already.
1 for 4.
Does that mean I have to go back and kill 10 more slimes? I already killed 10 slimes.
What? $51? That's not true. It's not true. You're a liar.
The kitty. Dudley. Oh, these are ready to harvest.
Oh, that's some
Potatoes.
bullshit, bro.
What's taters? Potatoes.
$51 on Amazon. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess I'm not getting Dom Tropin. I'm not spending that much for that.
Okay.
Maybe
You're
it's
there.
cheaper on
Don't
Gundam
use the
Planet
mail,
or something.
apparently.
Let me check- Or new type. New type USA.
I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return ASAP. I'm
Yeah, I
having
thought
a
the
tough time
cat,
without it.
the
It's
cat
difficult
comment
to
was gonna
whoever
be a
finds
little
it.
bit of a
Okay,
dark place
whatever
there. I'm
axe could
kind of
be.
happy that didn't happen.
Right? We gotta sell these taters.
Hey, Dom Tropin.
What's taters?
There you-
Potatoes.
Thanks, Phil.
Boil
Thank
'em,
you for
smash 'em,
doing it.
stick
I
'em
knew
in
you
a
were gonna
stew.
do it
Boil 'em,
eventually.
Smash them, stick them in a stew.
Holy shit, this thing's sold out everywhere and it's $20. Man, or not $20, $50? Yeah, that's not happening. Dom Tropin's
More
banned forever
stone
then.
to make the furnace.
Shit!
I agree. This is a good chill night stream game. I'm having a good time right now. Our first stream has been going well. People seem to have shown up, engaged, and supported, and they're like.
I mean, that shit's too much to pay in
as
general,
long as
so
this
I'm
continues,
not
I
doing
would
that.
be happy to keep this in the rotation as a chill night stream on and off. It doesn't have to be all the time, but every once in a while. Come back
No,
to it
DSP.
once in a
Oh,
while.
Derek's here. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Turns out inflation is Phil led us to the... Phil, you... Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Then I need 30 stone.
What's the news in
Good.
Pigpen? Nothing
Furnace
really.
out. Yes,
Yeah, I
well,
remember he
good,
did that
good.
skit with the
I do
potatoes with Cat there, and Cat looked kind of uncomfortable.
You get more
Watch
money with
Derek's
vegetables
special
if you
play.
sell them in
No.
the general store. I didn't even
This is a
know you
good
could sell
chill game
stuff
for
in the
night
general
streams
store.
when we just want to relax and chat with you. Thank you, Derek.
And try, 'cause I
Insightful
haven't
as always.
chatted much, but I'm having a good time.
This is so chill, and I
Furnace.
managed to ruin the chill by breaking the model.
it.
I'm so sorry. I do have a successful model built here, and I haven't panel lined it yet.
Boy.
This is the
Let's make
P
the furnace
Bandai
here.
exclusive G line.
My wife got it for me for my
There you
birthday.
go.
Pretty cool. That's damn awesome. The
I
G
can
line
use
is a
the
badass machine, man. It comes with this little backpack with
Use your
a
furnace to
rocket
smoke a
pod.
copper bar. How do I do
Well, it's a
that?
Gatling. It's
You
a
place
Gatling
5
smasher, but
5
it's
copper
essentially
ore in the
giant
furnace
rockets.
And a coal.
Pretty cool. I really like it. And all the armor
Back,
pops off and stuff.
initiation.
Dope as shit,
We're in
man.
the mine. Reach level 40 in the mines. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do some
Boil
detail
them, mash
painting
them,
on
stick
that.
them in a stew.
Hopefully it doesn't break.
Potatoes.
Holy shit, Phil. It's not
Coal
funny,
and
man.
Copper ore. I have it. How do I do it? It's not working. Look. Oh, did it work? I think it did work. It's melting.
That thing looks like it's about to explode. That's very scary looking. Is that the thing that Kevin McAllister was always scared of?
We have
I'm gonna be
two
real. When I
geodes,
saw
blacksmith,
Home
we'll
Alone,
probably
I
do
also
that
was
today.
scared of that furnace. That was a scary ass furnace, dude.
How long does this take to do? To go? I don't know. To come back later, I guess.
All right, take care, Void. Appreciate it. Two new clones based on him
Full
repeating that
water
joke twice
can.
already. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and count that because that's extra
Go to the blacksmith.
idiot. I'm there for that stupid ass
and,
joke.
What else?
Yeah,
Takes
plenty
a
of
few days.
opportunities
Oh,
to
God,
realize that
just
it's not
days.
funny.
All right. Well, what should we do today? We're running out of time. This will probably be our final day of the night. I'm not sure what to do tonight. Our goals are
Final day, cool.
smell the copper bar. That's what we're doing.
I don't know what
Don't know
games
where that is.
Derek has played.
I'm not gonna
Derek's
go back
not
to
really
mine
forthcoming
today
with
to
a lot of
do
answers.
that.
And the main reason why is
Any
because he
artifacts
blocks
in the
everyone in
museum.
chat.
Build a coop.
Um,
Because the community center.
because he doesn't
and
want
switch
anyone
all
else to
people.
talk
We don't have that
and
much to
because they
do,
say mean things to him.
right.
What,
I
Phil?
guess we'll go to the blacksmith and then we'll go from there. We'll see what else
Okay.
happens. Let's do these three.
Thank goodness Derek's leaving.
geodes.
See you later, Derek.
Robin's axe is to the south.
Goodbye, Derek.
Derek, you have a good night. Do, 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 do.
Isn't it creepy that
Who is this?
this shit
You're
pisses me
starting
off?
to warm up.
I'm still stuck on this. I'm belaboring this so
Sick.
much. I apologize.
None of the junk.
You gotta understand, man. This is now a $50 kit that I just broke. Motherfucker.
Bum, 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 bum.
Motherfucker, man.
Bum, 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 bum. Start donating. Maybe I will donate if we get something out of one of these geodes. Maybe
Oh,
I'll donate.
yeah, he's pretty thin-skinned.
Museum, I'll get that reward,
He doesn't like
right?
anything. He doesn't even like references about him at all.
Okay.
Because I remember one time he was talking, DSP was talking about, if people are bugging you, just block them. And Derek said in chat, I pretty much have everyone blocked, or he blocks anyone who talks to him, or something like that.
All right, yeah, I'll probably get that to the museum. Oh, what is that?
What is
Make a
that? It's
better
gout.
sound.
That's what I imagine the inside of
Jagoite.
Phil's foot looks like.
A jagoite.
How do model glue smell? It depends on what
Alright,
kind of
I'll
glue you're
probably
using.
donate
Some of it
one
smells
just to
pretty
get that
nice. Some of it
going.
smells
Have a good night,
absolutely
Serenity
rancid.
Ramen. Thanks for stopping by.
Say goodbye to Derek, DSP.
All right. I'm gonna donate the.
No, that
petrified
real
slime.
great eggs here looks rough. I don't think if I have any models I could show off, but I'm kind of scared to break
That's it.
something.
250 gold for that. Not bad. Maybe I'll buy some seeds while I'm
Yeah,
in
I'm
town.
not gonna
Then.
right now.
Okay.
Watching the guy.
Rarest item in the game. What is?
What, gout?
The Jagoite? The Jagoite? What the hell kind of name is that?
Yeah, what is a Jaguar? Is Jaguite rare?
Yeah,
Can
look.
people confirm if that's cool or important?
Jaguite or Jagoite. Is it really the rarest item in the game? Well, I'm keeping it then, right?
Yeah, stop ignoring. That was a good quote from Derek. Stop
Go
ignoring
buy
me.
Some, go buy some seeds.
Jaguite is not rare.
I just
Okay.
received a $6 tip
Hey, badass. From Derek.
from August. My favorite character is the old man who lives in the trailer. Which old man lives in the trailer?
We're talking about Wings of Redemption, right?
Did we meet him yet?
Well, no. Webby fucking leave.
Thank you, August. I'm not sure we met the old man in the trailer yet, did we?
Emo Howling Wolf? He was streaming today, and he was owning the trolls again,
Sell,
and
Jaguite,
consider the
and
trolls
never
owned.
Have to work again a day in your life.
And after he did his little owning,
He said, and you can all eat my
Center of
shit.
Town. Okay.
Emo Howling Wolf is indeed a wild animal, man.
Center of town.
That dude goes from 0 to 100 so damn fast. He beats LTG's land speed record for anger. You didn't think that'd be possible. This guy gets furious fast. He'll just be talking normally, and then he is full-blown screaming at the top of his lungs
you're
at you.
meaning It's not true. Well, you're a
Bro,
jerk.
you gotta have some sort of in-between point with
Listen, we
this.
get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. Chuckle. Wow. There's the.
Why is he
saloon.
not donating the Jaguite? Because he's confused and
Dog.
stupid.
This
How many times
trailer
has
here?
August tipped today? Twice. Twice that I know of, at least for the evening stream.
Blah. I had one too many caramel porters at the saloon last night. Go away.
Oh, that's Cat, basically.
Jeez. Never mind. This place.
Just break it into random houses, huh?
I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make
Can you make
flour
your
cakes
house
with
this
spring.
expansive?
Definitely.
Can you add
Get
hallways
this
and
old
everything
man
like
in a
this?
wheelchair. George, I can't talk right now, young man. Oh.
Because if you can, that's kind of cool.
They're about to eat dinner.
I would be pretty
Okay.
interested in this game. I like house building.
Hey. Nothing.
I used to, when I would play Sims, I wouldn't even really play with the
Alright.
characters. I would just build
I
houses
think
and
we've
stuff.
almost talked to everyone now.
Bill probably has
Oh,
undiagnosed
1, 2,
bipolar
28.
disorder. I think the DSP
Well,
is a
doctor,
smorgasbord of
person.
mental
I want to buy some seeds regardless.
diagnoses. He definitely has oppositional
Hello,
defiant
Phil.
disorder.
It's
I would say he has
okay.
borderline personality disorder to
Alright,
some
we've done
degree.
parsnips, we've done
Definitely
beets,
has
we're growing
narcissistic personality
cauliflowers,
disorder.
We're doing potatoes.
I don't really know
we're
if
doing
I could say
potato
he
as
has
well, right?
ADHD.
I think we
He
are.
might have some ADD. A little bit.
And that's it. These are 6,000. You know, you want these later.
That sounds cool,
but
Folly.
That's for when you have a lot of money. We don't have that.
We
yet,
don't have
right?
that, but you guys could help with that, of course.
Okay. All right. Well,
We done? Can we go home?
these are the fastest. I like the idea that the beans are on the
Beans?
stalk and they will keep producing.
Let me see what the Dom trope in the other version looks like. Artist memory. 140.
Let's do some more potatoes.
Oh God!
I'll go grow 6 more potatoes.
More of this
today.
potato shit.
I'm not doing that much because this is my final day of tonight.
It's
Bye,
pretty much
Doc.
the
You'll
same.
be
Another
taking off,
Rakuten
Jade. Have a
bazooka
good
though.
night,
That's
Jade,
kind of
if you're
cool.
taking off.
Goodbye, Jade.
See you tomorrow, right? Okay.
This one doesn't have the Sturmfoss.
Potatoes.
Dude, I'm getting
I think
pissed.
we'll just do a little bit of chill stuff
Stop saying this.
for this. Nothing crazy, and then we'll end our stream. And then next time we'll resume here. This has been a fun stream for sure. Good recommendation, guys. And again, I think this will work well as a chill stream for us.
Us.
Here we go.
Who's us?
What's taters?
Are you keeper of this? Man, Zambi, I have no idea what you're ever talking about at any point, man. I don't know if these are some sort of references I should know, if I'm getting myself into a trap. I feel like Grandpa in Boondocks when they're talking about a golden shower, and he says, I would love to have a golden shower. And Riley's over there busting
Jojo
up.
Mart is cheaper. Are you
I don't know what you're talking
supporting
about.
Everyone told me do not support Jojo Mart. They
Yeah,
said
do not
stay
support
away.
JoJo.
Jojo Mart is evil corruptions that I should
It's
ignore.
toxified, man.
What else should I make? Let's see.
You might be a legit
Anything
sociopath.
else that I wanna
I
make
do
right
think
now
that
that we can
DSP
actually craft?
lacks empathy, and not just because he shits on people. I don't think he has the ability
They
to
take a horseradish,
understand
a
people.
daffodil, a leek, and a dandelion. We have the wild horseradish and the daffodil. We had a leek, but I think I got rid of it.
Makes
And
me
I do
hate the
not
word
have a
chill. Yeah,
dandelion, so
DSP
we can't
does
do that yet.
toxify words.
Why would I want to do a campfire?
Meaningful is
with that?
completely
I mean, I
ruined
could
for me
make it,
forever.
But why would
because
I
of this
want
guy.
that?
Someone at work said it the
I
other
could
day. He
make
said,
some
"Oh, this is
torches.
meaningful." I said, I thought in my head, I was
Run
like,
the
"Oh, so
house
it's
and around.
worthless."
Maybe I'll do that. Wood and copper bars. Turn 10 pieces of wood into 1 piece of coal.
Okay. Factor is ruined. Yeah.
Let's do some
Style
torches.
is
Wood
ruined
and
for me as
sapling.
well.
We'll get
I
those
could just
in.
say it's kind of an amphibious style mech,
I need
and
to make
I'm
another
immediately
chest piece
frustrated
of
with
rubber.
myself.
Oh, the bar's done.
Sweet. We got copper.
Cool.
Big ups, man. We don't have to steal from houses all the time.
Wait, why is it gone? I didn't get a reward?
You got
I
a
thought I was
bar,
supposed to get a
bro.
reward for doing it. All I did was remove it. I get nothing for it. What are you jerks?
But you got the bar.
What a bunch of weenies to do that to me.
Weenies.
All right, anyway. So what did I need? I need copper ore and
What is it, the
charcoal,
50s
right?
DSP? You doing calling people weenies?
I'll do another one. So let's store.
He was around at that time.
Let's store the copper bar. Store the clay. Let's do another one. I watered the furnace.
That's a good
Okay,
job.
That's going.
That's a good idea to water the furnace. It was
Meantime,
probably
I
really
want
sticky.
Wood and sap, correct? Wood, sap.
Dude ruined a joke by repeating it 5 times. Yeah, he has that tendency. He wants to assassinate jokes because he has it in his head that if he says a joke once, it's forever funny.
Okay.
So he's just going to keep saying it. And I don't know why he thinks that. That's never been the case ever in human history, where saying a joke over and over just gets funny. Unless you're joking about Darkside Phil, ironically.
Okay.
If you're making jokes about the guy, it's always funny. Yeah, Pertinent is pretty ruined.
That
Yeah.
was like real fast. No?
I guess I could scrap this for
You
parts.
said I need 3 copper bars.
Nah, I
right?
should
That
want to
be
keep it
enough.
as an intact wreck.
All right, let's make some torches. let's go place some torches around my camp here.
This will keep the demons away.
Oh, that was dumb. Look where I put it. Oh, that was so dumb. I put it on the path.
There's a cat.
Around the edges
The
of
cat.
Is there a way to remove that?
No, torch is there forever. You ruined your playthrough.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
never mind.
Oh, good. Okay. My kitty just meowed. I don't know where it is, though. Where's the kitty?
Where is this cat?
Anyone see the kitty? I heard the kitty. I don't know where the kitty...
The cat's some sort of gorilla soldier. I can't find the guy. He in the box?
Over here.
I could kit bash some stuff that would be not associated with the legs, maybe.
Sporadically put torches around my my farm.
All right.
Use your axe for what? Oh, to do the torch.
To attack the
Okay.
cat? Messed up, man. Got problems, Phil.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just want light here at night. If it gets dark, I want to be able to see. I'll put one here too.
At
That way I
DSP, we
can
always
use
suspected
my-
you didn't
my
know what you were doing.
lantern. Kitty is trapped in a prison above your fence.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he is.
Kitty, what's going on up there? And do anything
You
with the
trapped
kitty?
me up here, stupid. That's where he watched too many of TV when he was younger. It's on demand. It's such an annoying buzzword when he keeps using. His propensity for buzzwords is extremely frustrating because I find that it affects me as well.
All
I
right,
find myself buzzwording
We got
more.
we got another copper.
But
ore going.
buzzwords are useful for Phil
Here's
because
it
they
all.
don't
Thank you for
require
another
thought.
Super chat tonight. What
Hey,
game is tomorrow? Fallout 4 on the day stream and Street Fighter 6 on the late stream.
far out, man. Can hardly wait.
Oh,
Street Fighter might be fun if it's, going to be playing online against people who are not Brian.
that's the last one for now, right? I need more after this, I think. It's away. Got the 3 copper bars needed. She said, 3 copper bars, right? Is that what they said? And where am I going for that? The blacksmith? He said, go to the blacksmith with 3 copper bars.
Yeah.
I think that's what he said.
Well, are you build? Oh, I was building a.
No, I never had
well,
a Tamagotchi or a Digimon. I had
Digimon, they're the
Dreamcast,
digital
and the
champions.
Dreamcast memory card.
I
Actually
was building a
was
Dom and
original
I
as well.
broke it. And
You can
I'm
believe
building a
They
Zaku
wanted to
2
jump on
F2
that
type.
craze. They actually ended up.
That one's
doing
almost
that, which
done,
is
though.
kind of silly.
I painted some parts and now I'm waiting for them to
Man,
dry and
so
then I'm
what
gonna
should we do
top
next?
coat them
Man,
and then
I
they're
actually
going
don't
on.
know what to do next.
Yeah, this is what I got so far on the Zaku.
Right? Lost
Had a
axe,
battle damaged and
initiation,
busted
go
up.
Killing more slime.
I like it.
I guess build a coop. I gotta go to the carpenter. I would have to go to the carpenter.
I thought we were
Yeah.
done soon, DSP.
And I'll need
It
more
really
to
was
upgrade.
Coyote Briggs. It was
Well,
kind of
growing.
miserable.
I am growing stuff that I'm gonna sell. It just takes a while to grow and sell, so not much I could do about that right now. Right? Unless I just go selling stuff.
Maybe you should go selling stuff, DSP. Chat, tell me if I should sell stuff.
Well,
Okay,
here.
see you in podcast and Street Fighter. Thank you, Jade. You can leave if you want. Did Piggy really get himself ensnared in a trap that could end his
What's
channel
up
where
there?
people are
Get
too
up here.
invested already? I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's gonna end with DSP losing his channel. But what I do like is that it's perpetually
Well, we
stressing
got
him
on
out
the
now.
ground.
So that's
I needed
fun.
that for crafting
But I don't
for a
think
while.
DSP is gonna get ended by this.
Let's see where this goes.
All he
So
has
on
to
the
do is just
podcast, Jade,
email
sounds
them
good.
occasionally and say, I didn't do it, I didn't
wait,
do it, I
is
did
this the
nothing wrong, all
carpenter?
that.
It totally is, isn't it?
But it adds more work for Phil, and that's funny.
How's the farming business
Oh
going?
shit,
It's
DSP,
parsonage,
watch out for your
isn't it?
thumb.
Yes, now, I shouldn't have talked to him because he blocked the door.
Oh, this place looks cool.
Who's the carpenter? Is he the carpenter?
Yeah, I didn't think DSP had a
Oh, if he's
Dreamcast.
the carpenter. How do I do business?
I don't know.
I don't know how to do
Someone more knowledgeable will have to bring that in. I think the YouTube
plan on
check mark
spending a lot
grants
of
him
time
certain
on
protection where
telescope
YouTube
this
isn't
summer,
as likely
Rover.
to look into things. That's true as well.
I don't know what to do here. Oh. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know. I'd like to shop, though, but you're not available to shop. I want to shop, but I can't.
Yeah, it's impossible. You're kind of banned from the
4?
establishment,
What kind
dude.
of hours are that? 8 to 4? What kind of shopping hours are those? That's terrible.
That's Irish hours, man.
All right, so this is just another way to get to the carpenter, basically. It's a more roundabout way.
That's what they told me when I was in
Go the other
Ireland.
way. I
They
went the
said
wrong
our
direction. I
hour
went the
system
other
doesn't work
direction.
like over there in the
All right, I guess
States.
this is gonna be it.
When it says opens
grab
at
this
5
daffodil,
or opens at 8, what
yeah,
that means
daffodil,
is
grab the
prior to
daffodil on
8,
the
there's
way.
no chance this place is open.
And,
It doesn't
good
necessarily
stream tonight.
mean
I
we
had
open at
fun.
8, though.
Oh, by the way, I received another tip.
Oh, badass.
I just
Monkey.
got a $9 tip. Great fucking night. I love this game. It's a slow burn at first, but well worth the effort, in my opinion. Well, thank
This
you,
is a
whoever
slow
that
burn?
was.
Like a tire fire, if
appreciate it.
anything.
Another $9 tip. So nice of you. And now we end on 69. Are we really going to end on 69?
Yes, Phil. End
Wow.
on 69.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
It's hot.
And,
I assure you.
I would say the game is fun. I'm
It is
enjoying
regular
myself.
business,
Chill.
Iris, isn't it?
I'm learning the different systems of the game.
9 to 5.
Right? Having
Pretty
a
much
good
the same
time with
thing,
it.
DSP.
Nice conversation with you guys as well. We had some good chatting.
Oh,
That's
we
what a good
didn't.
chill stream is all
That never
about. It's
happened.
not just about the game. We're having fun together. You're helping me to learn the different systems of the game and making progress, but also we're having a good time together with each other's company. This is how the Minecraft stream, the Subnautica streams, fishing streams, they all work this way.
He's really
That's a good
shilling
thing.
this.
I
You
guess I
guys
should
love
not
this
waste my
shit.
energy.
You guys
I
love
feel like
this.
Something here. I chop down another tree or two.
Why do you always feel the need to assure me that I like this, Phil? I know what I feel, alright? I got a bunch of wood and some acorns. Cool. Yeah, the money equals the fun. If he had $2, he would be, I don't know about this game, guys. I don't know. I was enjoying it, but it doesn't seem like you guys are really getting into it.
Why does the daffodil have a star next to it? You see that?
Huh? Because it's a special item. I don't
I
know.
wonder why there's a star next to it. The other one I don't think had one.
Think it
did
does.
I don't remember that. There's a
Please
nice
recommend and
lights
support
out
games
here.
that don't need me to
Jinx, I put
multitask.
the
Yeah,
torches
exactly.
out, so that's actually kind of nice that we're going to have lighting at night.
Give me easy games that I can just play pretty much with my eyes closed, if y'all don't mind.
The different quality.
Dude, Jade has said goodbye multiple times. Jade is turning into Derek. Goodbye, Jade.
So I can't pick this up now. So let me go store some stuff. Come right back with the rest of my energy. This is a good move, putting these torches out.
Yeah, it's very
You can
cool,
actually
Phil.
see now.
Good call.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we got some
Oh, the
bars.
kitty's sleeping in bed. That's cute.
That's adorable, buddy.
Just like Jasper.
Jasper sleeps in the bed while DSP sleeps on the kitchen floor. Yeah,
don't need this stuff for now.
that's true. I'm gonna turn this off. Nothing left to show on that. Damn,
Was I
that was
pumped to see the
not
Bills
how that
were
was
here
supposed to
in the
go.
whole Prequel? Pumped? I don't know. Pumped is the word. I mean, the prequel of E-Day might be pretty more exciting than the
Are
recent
you
ones they made,
pumped?
honestly.
Are you excited? They're synonyms, DSP.
Maple
Are
syrup
you
is
hyped?
cool.
Are you jazzed?
Finish up our
Are you on
energy
this
here.
edge of your
Are there
seat?
any like monsters and creatures out at night? Is this
It's
supposed
true,
to be, like, the
Michael.
Don't starve vibes. But I wonder if there is like nothing to fear. Only maybe in the caves are there enemies.
Yeah, DSP is gonna get jumped by a Wendigo out here. Wendigo comes out of the woodwork. Hey, are you the guy?
All right, I'm exhausted. Perfect timing.
This would be the kind of game that would have Bigfoot,
Nice.
though, I would think.
And this is nice now that we have this stuff out for lighting. Only on the farm can you buy. You have to pick it. What is that? Only the mines are enemies? Good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, okay, good. Hogan's come out at night.
All right.
That's why
let's,
DSP is
save
so
up.
excited to get done with the streams. He's got to go get those
Kitty's
Hogans, man.
sleeping on the bed.
Done with this shit. DSP's out.
All right, made some money from those potatoes.
This
In
is in
farm
no
and in
way
town
like
are
Don't
always
Starve.
safe.
I've never
Cool.
played that either.
There are enemies in non-mine areas, but farm and town are safe. Gotcha.
Okay, we've been over it. Moving on.
All right. Now I'm just curious. Nothing. Oh, there is like one item to harvest. Okay. All right, guys. This is where we're going to call it for tonight. Next time when we...
Thank goodness.
From me waking up there, right? Great game, I would say so far. I'm having a good time with it. Again, it seems like there's a lot to it. It's complex, correct? Like,
Oh, yeah,
there's a lot
DSP. There's a lot of
the
potential
things
here
do.
to
It's
milk
not just
this.
farming. There's the social aspect of the people in town.
You haven't talked to any of
There's
them, really.
various different things to do at vendors.
Bill is
There's
Bigfoot and the
taking care
Ackness.
of, animals, which apparently we're gonna do when we get a coup. There's the mines,
good.
and combat, and doing stuff there. It seems like there's a lot of good stuff to the game.
Nice Y pose,
And,
DSP.
it's meaty.
Very
There's
good.
meaty content there, but the thing is, it's not.
Yeah,
boring.
Andres, this
Like,
is
there's
really
enough
rough.
to
If
do that I
DSP,
think
every time
is
he's going to be streaming this
variety.
game, I'm going to be streaming
So every
something
time
else
that I
or
play it,
doing something
we
else at
don't
the same
always have to
time.
be doing the same
Because this
stuff,
is
and it would make the game,
abusive.
be less tedious than some of the other kind of chill games. Like, for example, with Animal Crossing,
This
Animal
isn't
Crossing
tedious?
is good for a bit, but once you've kind of seen everything, which is maybe within, I don't know, 15 hours, 20 hours.
This game
that's
isn't going to
pretty
be
much it
tedious,
for
Phil.
Animal Crossing, and then I got bored of it, right?
I would
So
say this
this
game
game
looks
seems like there's a
tedious,
lot
but
to
that's only
do.
because I'm kind of
There's questing
negative,
and
but
everything too, which I like.
anything
there's
can be
quests
tedious,
to
really.
do.
when I play Gundam Breaker, that shit is
It's like a
tedious.
hybrid RPG simulator with chill stuff.
How
in
long
it.
is Len
And
gonna
you guys
paint
were
his
a great
mech,
audience.
for the
You
rest
guys
of the
helped
night,
me a lot,
actually?
which I really, really appreciate. That you guys helped me out to understand all the different parts of it so far. And I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh,
for
he
the
loves it.
support. Super chats. Were pretty
There you go,
decent
the
tonight.
support. That's
Tips
what matters.
Obviously, were good.
Stream beefs
So,
and butthead instead.
I
Len.
would
I
say
wish.
I would like to keep this in the rotation, give it a go. Now, here's the thing: it's a chill game. If you like this,
That's what's up,
thank you,
Andres.
but don't
I look forward to
expect
seeing
all
it.
the time. This is the kind of game that you play every once in a while when you get a shot at it, you have some time or whatever. It's not a game that I'm going to commit to. Oh, every week we're going to be doing multiple Stardew Valley streams.
Is that how you advertise things, DSP? I like when DSP mocks
Like
DSP.
a bunch of hectic days.
Oh, this guy, Darkside Phil, he's always getting on stream and saying,
"Oh, we're gonna play Stardew Valley, and we're gonna play it all week."
Minecraft, and it worked. Minecraft, we played it for a year and a half. It was actually at the time one of my longest running playthroughs ever.
Yeah,
because we played
I
it so
like
much,
those streams,
okay?
DSP. You did a lot of
So
ranting. It was good stuff.
recommendation. Thank you
Yes,
to
I played the
everyone
old
here.
Beefs and Butthead game for
If
Sega.
and when when are we gonna play it again? I can't tell you yet.
You gotta get the
will be
Guar
another
tickets.
Late stream next week, maybe during the weekend or something like that. Okay, we'll see. Maybe like Saturday night or something, but I'm not sure yet. But it was good. I had a good time, and I hope
Yes,
that you
please
guys
do,
will
Andres.
Join me next time as well. Everyone watching on demand, I'd love to hear your thoughts. What did you think? Did it
This
work?
was
Did you
terrible,
enjoy
DSP.
it?
This caused me
I'm also
physical
curious if
pain.
the on-demand audience will watch this, or if this is more.
All right, if you
interactive,
people in the United
chill
Kingdom
streaming at
who
night,
love
right?
Phil,
But anyway, thank you all.
if you
Very
guys want to
successful.
give your
See you next
insights,
time.
it's good.
Sweet. I had a great time, guys. Thank you so much.
Okay,
for
we
that.
heard this.
And let's actually.
You broke a
close this
dom.
up.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad about it.
Here you go. Exit to desktop.
Lynn, stop smelling your mech. What the hell are you saying?
Nice. Wow, actually got some hours into it, right? Because I've only played it. I've never played it past the first hour until tonight.
That's not
So
true.
that
He
was
played
cool.
more than an hour.
All right.
That's because
By
I
the
saw
way,
the
it
the
was
stat
nice
at the beginning of the
4K. I could watch
stream.
it in 4K.
I
even
got
though it was
another
funny,
clone
it was,
right
like,
there at the end.
microscopic at first. That was pretty funny. All right. And Hair of the Dog, thanks for a final super chat.
Hair of the dog. Don't you have
Thank you
anything
so
else
much.
you could
All
be
right.
doing?
So, guys, thank you for a great streaming day. We finished. It was an Indies day that actually worked. We
Imagine
finished,
doing this and wanting
Pro
feedback. He has
Country
no
earlier
idea what is
today.
entertaining
That
or not.
worked
No,
well.
this was really
and then
boring,
we
man.
actually played Stardew Valley, and this worked well too. Maybe
Some of the worst
honest, maybe it's
playthroughs is
really
when he
about the
does this
indie
kind
game
of shit, man.
selection. Maybe we gotta
That's why I
find the
could
gems
not
that
stand
people really like,
Dreamlight
not every
Valley.
indie game
I couldn't
people
stand
like.
it. I did a couple streams of it to show some
I had a good
dedication
time
to it,
tonight.
but that
So tomorrow,
ugh.
FYI, completely different. Tomorrow we're not
Ass,
doing
man, just
anything
straight up
like today.
ass.
It's going to be all mainstream AAA games. It's going to be starting off with a chill podcast in the morning, and then Fallout 4, and then the late stream tomorrow night will be Street Fighter 6. I think I'm going to do Dalsim tomorrow night. I think what I'll
Damn
do
it! Can't we
is
use a
little
different
bit of
character for
casual
once?
play, just to get warmed up, and then we'll jump into ranked. So it'll be my first actual ranked gameplay with Dalsim.
Okay, never mind. That
It's
could be
the
funny.
update patch.
I changed my
Since
mind,
now have
DSP.
No input delay. I'm hoping for good results. I'm honestly hoping
Well,
to actually
duh.
gain ranking points and do well. I've been doing that. I did that with Honda. So I'm hoping that I can do
I
that
hope
with
that
Dalsim
I
as well.
win.
I guess we'll
Yeah,
see.
no kidding.
But that'll be tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for a great day. Everyone, please have a good evening. And I hope that I will see you all tomorrow for my final day of the week. All
Yeah,
right, guys?
exactly. What happened to
Good night. Peace
Akuma?
out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wow, he was out of there. Cool. Well, me too then. Thank you everyone. You guys are the ones who helped that stream go by. That shit was rough. That's very boring. But it's kind of because I'm toxified. I'm not really a big fan of these kind of games, except for Animal Crossing. I liked Animal Crossing just because I liked annoying my neighbors and hanging out with Red. Red was cool. But for you guys who enjoyed this game and liked watching DSP butcher it, I'm sure you all had fun. Maybe not. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow for the Street Fighter. That'll be entertaining to see DSP get his ass whooped and ranked again. I hope we get another tantrum. I hope we get another controller slap. Those are always fun as hell. And well, the depression has finally subsided on my model kit. I managed to get over it somehow. Anything else?
I don't think I have any other information or updates. Thank you again, everyone. You made this night an enjoyable experience with your pointing out of DSP's many failings, which there's always plenty to point out. And no Brian to quell it. Yeah, exactly. No friend to be on your best behavior around, right? He should have just started screaming and yelling while he was playing Brian. Brian would have found it funny, I'm sure. Maybe not. Yeah, I think he would. I think he would have laughed at Phil. But I don't know. Well, we might not see that. We might not ever see DSP get mad around Phil, or DSP get mad around Brian. Whichever. I don't really care that much. But take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And did we learn anything? We learned about potatoes. If you say potatoes in an annoying voice, it's always funny. So use that information how you will.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.